Come on, buddy. Come on.
So they put us through the turnstiles and turned us loose inside.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, visitors of all ages, the Bazooko Casino Circus proudly presents...
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for. You're searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor. Buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath, stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind. Don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after. You feel the dream, can't you see you getting closer? Just surrender, cause you feel the feeling taking over. It's fire, it's freedom, it's flying open. It's a picture in the pulpit and you're blind devotion. There's something breaking at the brick of every wall that's holding all that you know. So tell me, do you wanna go?
You smell that? Napalm, son. Nothing else in the world smells like that. I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Good morning, Vietnam!
Bam, and just like that, we are live. I don't know why. I like saying that. It's awesome. We're doing church this morning. I do not feel great. I was supposed to be at the market today. I had some real fucking issues yesterday, so I'm not sure what's going on. I think I might need to go to the hospital. We will see what happens.
You had some issues?
Yeah, man, I got a wicked dizzy spell last night. Started puking. The ceiling was fucking spinning and shit.
Oh, that's scary when you're by yourself, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When you're and I am by myself, so it sucks. When you're by yourself, it's just like, what do you do, you know? So
yeah, fuck.
Grab the
it's
bucket.
Like, it's like you got your phone, and that's about it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't drive either, right? So it's like, fuck. It was a fucking shit show. So I don't feel very good today. I feel weird. My body's all fucking weird right now. So we'll see what happens. Church is going on because it's fucking church, baby. All right, we got Mr. Biggie's house with us. Good morning, Biggie. Who we got in the chat here so far? We got Beckerman. Awesome, Beckerman. Good to see you. We got Phil's Treehouse. What's going on, Phil? What's happening, brother? And of course, Las Crucius, all the way from New Mexico. Good to see you, gentlemen. Yeah, Beck, it's a weird feeling. I'm not sure what's going on. The second time that this has happened in the last month, so I'm starting to think it might be an issue.
Yeah, I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I gotta get a heart monitor. I gotta wear it for 24 hours. So we'll see what's going on there.
That's what somebody told me. They're like, that's the symptoms of a mild heart attack or dizzy spells and puking, man. I'm like, okay.
I got my blood drawn Friday, so see what that's all about. They took about 12 tubes from me.
Needless to say, I'm a little freaked out, man, but we'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll keep on plugging away. We'll keep on getting through because that's what we do, baby.
Yeah. My mom's a nurse practitioner, and she gave me some recommendations to give to the doctor, and some of them weren't very good recommendations. Some of them are good, and but I do think she's pretty smart. One of them were like some kind of test with my heart, and the doctor looked at me and said, "If you was to do this, this would be pretty serious." And I'm like, "Okay, well, maybe we won't do that one." And then he's like, and then, but she does say shit like it's the biometric atmosphere, like the full moons. Oh, and I do believe that shit. Like when it's like the moon's close and atmosphere changes, that does make people fucking weird. It makes people have issues and depression and a lot of weird things happen. So I don't know.
Well, I'm
What the
hoping
fuck's
it's just, I've got like ear. I've had an ear problem since I was a little kid. I've had lots of operations on it. I'm hoping it's just an ear issue, and I lost my, like when people say vertigo, nobody really has vertigo unless you have fucking inner ear problems, which I do. And vertigo is a fucking serious fucking deal, man. If you get vertigo, when I got out of the operation, my last operation, I grabbed the bed. And I thought they were flipping the bed over. That's how bad the room was spinning on me, because my vertigo was so bad. So it was, I couldn't get up. I couldn't get out of the bed. It's
Yeah.
so vertigo is no joke. So I'm hoping that that's all it is. If that's all it is, that would be great. I could, at least deal with that. But whatever, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out, man. It's church. It's a Sunday morning. The weekend review on comic books and YouTube. I haven't seen anything too interesting on YouTube this week. Nothing crazy. No big blowouts or anything. Nobody's fighting that I can tell.
I'm always not happy with everybody. Everybody pisses me off.
And we got to have a few of those in the community. If there's not at least one of them, you gotta. I don't know. You can't be always happy, right? That makes for a weird person, man. My uncle, a minister, used to get reported for drunkenness in public when all he really had was horrible balance due to inner ear. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I have pretty good balance. The art community has all the drama this week. Yeah, something about artists leaving. Everybody's leaving and nobody's saying why. I haven't really heard too much about it, Beckerman. If you want to come on and enlighten me, that'd be great. I don't really pay attention to it too much. But I have seen people sort of mention it, but not really. I know CGC's had another big scandal this week. What was it? Some guy got caught stealing books and selling them on eBay from CGC, so that's a big deal. Here, I'll send you the link, brother. Sorry, I forget sometimes that I haven't sent out the link.
It creeps me out about having like spells and shit when you have your phone is that, you click, okay, I'll just click the emergency number if I need to. But honestly, like my phone is kind of wonky, so sometimes the screen don't pop up to get to my phone, and then I gotta get to it, and then, if there was a real emergency and I had to do that, I don't know if my phone would even be reliable.
My phone would be reliable. I don't know. I'd have to get down the big long staircase to unlock the door so they didn't fucking trash my shit. I'd have to get it locked behind me because I wouldn't want people to steal my shit. I don't know. It'd be a nightmare. It would be a nightmare.
I don't know how that works. Hopefully the ambulance people are smart enough, but I mean they wouldn't know how to get your keys or anything.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, man. I don't know. It'd be a nightmare.
Gotta get you a lady, bro.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. That's a fact, Jack. Pixel phones now detect falls and call for help automatically unless you tell it to stop. Wow. Jesus. Some high-tech shit right there.
No shit. What Pixel phones? I don't even know what that means.
I guess it's just a type of phone, a Pixel phone, I'm guessing. Like a Google phone or an Apple phone. It's probably just the.
Oh, Apple. I got you. Yeah, I haven't.
It's probably like
not big time.
Pixel.
Well, if I've seen these guys with their Apple laptops and shit. Like, they're clear and the camera quality's good. But if the only feature is you do a emote, I don't really give a shit. I still ain't gonna pay $1,000 extra just to.
The best thing about Apple is it's really hard to steal an Apple phone.
That's good.
Yeah, you can't.
I think
really-
Androids are pretty reliable. You can get those back if you try hard enough to. But
you can break into Android fairly easily. Apple is just it's a closed system. Blah blah blah. I don't. I love Apple now because I've been using Apple for a really long time, but only on my telephone. The Android system is a lot easier to use. It's way more friendly for downloading and doing shit that you're not supposed to do. Apple, you got to pay for fucking everything.
I've never had one.
Yeah, I like them. They're good. They're nice. They're a nice phone. Good cameras. Yeah, that's nothing crazy.
Maybe one day. My girlfriend had a really nice Samsung Edge, Windows, Motorola, all that shit. I got Motorola now, but what was the? Okay, I thought this Edge was a Samsung. Whatever. It was like a $800 phone, but of course, Little Shaq broke it because he couldn't keep his hands off of it.
Yeah. Kids. Well, fuck, man. I remember back in our day, parents used to hand us keys when we were tiny little kids, and then nowadays, parents are handing them their fucking $900 telephones. Like, here, play with this. It's crazy, man.
Well, I don't want him to take it. No, he definitely gravitated to it before we said here. We didn't like force it on him.
For sure, he did. That's what he sees.
Yeah.
See, it's interesting. Parents are playing with it. I want to play with it. Morning, gentlemen and gentlewomen, and gentle gender neutrals, and gentle and gentle Biggie. All right. Comic Journey says, "Good morning, everybody." Good morning, K-pop. This is why I don't have kids. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, he's broken every phone he's had. He's pretty bad with that.
I would imagine, yeah.
What can you do, man? I want him to be. That's why some people are like, don't give your kids phones. Don't let them play on computers. Well, how the fuck are they going to learn? Like, they're going to have to learn this shit eventually. I hope he's smarter with technology than I am. And so far, it looks like he is. So.
Well, I think it's important that kids are better with technology at this point because, that's where the world's headed. If you're not good at technology, you're behind. I know parents don't give their kids phones and stuff, but I think it's actually you should. I don't know. It's weird.
I'd imagine by middle school it'll be a tablet. I mean, we're definitely going in that direction.
Yeah. Everything's probably going to be, like fucking Matrix shit where it's all fucking, I don't know, whatever.
I'm sure we'll get hit with another fucking another huge virus. There'll be a lot more home stuff. It'll be weird. There'll be some crazy shit happen.
Yeah.
My kid ain't glued to it though. He's got a trampoline in the living room. He's a pretty hardcore player.
Yeah, I know. There's got to be some sort of middle ground. But again, I don't have kids, so I don't have a say in that race. Much like I don't have vagina, so I don't have a say in the abortion race. That's what you do. That's what you do. I don't know, man. Kid's not even in middle school, doesn't need a phone. Don't get caught up with what parents are doing. I know, Journey, but you're old school. I don't know. I think kids will probably actually need to be pretty smart on computers before we ever were.
I don't buy much shit from Amazon, and I'm not used to getting mail on Sunday, but Melody wanted an emulator, so I paid for it, and it should be coming today. So I'm a little, not concerned, but a little occupied with that. And if it was $100 book, I'd be looking on the porch every hour, But especially something I paid for. But she's just like, it's coming. I'm like, okay, motherfucker. I guess I'll keep my eye out for it.
That's fair, lady. Again, I don't have kids, so I don't pretend to even know, but that's what I
don't
think.
know what the fuck they're saying in the chat.
Oh,
Did
they're
I strike a nerve?
No, I'm talking about kids and cell phones and tablets and stuff. And
The
a lot of
middle
people
school doesn't need a phone. Don't get caught up with what other parents are doing. This is what you do. A kid that's not even middle school. Okay, yeah, I'm sure your kids didn't have anything. You're the best, Journey.
Oh, that's fair. We got Beckerman, Mr. Beckerman backstage. Let's bring him out. Oh, sorry, no fanfare this morning, Beckerman. I feel like garbage, and I didn't do anything. How you doing, buddy?
So
what is going on with the artists' scandal?
Oh, we talked about it on Mad Spidey's last night. I just said I'd find it hard to believe it doesn't involve money for as many people that, you got to read in between the lines of the artists who have left, and how they've left and how all of their messages kind of look the same. I was kind of hoping K-pop had some information for me, even if she doesn't, if she just wants to send me a message or something, let me know what's going on with Cadence. Paolo, is he not paying people? I know you're friends with a few of his now ex-clients like Kelly Williams, the old Treebeard. I'd just be curious to know why they left. My theory is they must be owed money. If that many people are mad, it's got to involve money.
Yeah, it's always the root of everything is always money. Yeah, it's curious. That is a curious thing for sure.
Well, the wrestling world got turned upside down. That's been the hottest shit for the last week, but we don't have to talk about that.
Yes, yeah. Wrestling. And when are they going to come up with the Vince shitting doll? I'm sure it'll sell.
The more I look into it, the more I'm like, at first I was, oh yeah, he's going to prison. But when you see like the deeds and the things that he bought this lady, it sounds like it just was like his little girlfriend. Like he wasn't like treating her like a fucking. It wasn't like he kept her in a hole in his fucking house or something or whatever the fuck in the back of a yard. He bought her a BMW, roses, flowers, necklaces. So I'm not sure he's not gonna get away with it anymore. Like I don't know. They need to find more shit before I'm sure he's going down.
Oh, there's a lot of shit. It's on her head. It's on the back of her neck. I don't know. That's a weird one though. There's who else is involved in that? Brock Lesnar, all sorts of weird shit's going on.
Yeah. What they did was deplorable, but I don't know if it's illegal.
That's fair.
Well, it would be if it was a misuse of company funds of a publicly traded company.
It wasn't a publicly traded company. Was it?
Yeah, it was. Hell, it wasn't.
At one point it was.
2021, they've been public since, 15 years?
Well, that's the question.
They were public when they fired Cornette, because that was their whole reason. You can't swear at the wrestling students. We're a publicly traded company.
Well, they did use some kind of it wasn't money, it was like business thing, like gift cards. But besides that, they're saying maybe it was just his money. Or it could be the company's money, it's hard to tell. But if it was just his money,
she was paid a salary by a publicly traded company to be like a sexual thing. That's misuse of company funds.
Was she getting paid to be a sex thing, or was she?
Yes, she had no other duties.
Aren't the
other duties?
Aren't the charges sex trafficking though? Like that's pretty intense.
Yes.
That's a little more intense than I shit on somebody's head, I think.
It's trafficking just because they did it in different states. Okay. So.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's weird. I get it.
It wasn't like a bunch of humans getting trafficked. It was just one girl, and so far
going over state lines. I gotcha. How you doing, K-pop? Good morning.
I'm awake.
That's good.
Totally awake.
You hear human trafficking. It's more sex trafficking than human trafficking, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's sex trafficking is what it's.
We'll see if that charge sticks. I have my doubts.
Well, at least
it's hard to tell, man. It was one human, yes.
He's rich.
I said at least it was with a human.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Well, we'll see.
Katie, you got any tea to spill for me?
I didn't hear anything about any of this.
Cadence. So you know who Cadence art reps are?
Yeah. Yes.
Hollow.
Yes.
Lost like most of his roster of artists. So if you go on, he no longer has any featured artists. Jeff Lemire for sure is gone.
Okay.
Kelly Williams left. Let me just Google it real quick.
Journey sounds like wants to know about this as well. No, I didn't hear any of this. So.
Well, and there's no reason. They're not really saying why they left. Is sort of
right.
That
Interesting.
Nobody's talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like so unlike art collecting. usually stuff's like that.
It's really weird that there's a big mass exodus, but not one person spilling the fucking beans.
Interesting. Something big must have happened. Because I know other places where people have like exclusives with stuff, and they for sure either do not pay you or they do not give you the amount of books that you're supposed to be getting. And I know people that have left. They might have signed an NDA, Phil. That might be why they can't talk about it.
Okay, so about Wednesday morning this hits, and almost all at the same time you get a Twitter from Nacho Man Sandy Cabbage, which is Kelly Williams.
Yeah.
As of this morning, I'm no longer with Cadence Comic Art. So for the time being, any art sales or commissions will be handled by myself or not. Who knows? I'm not into post office trips.
Okay.
Then Gabriel Hardman. I'm no longer represented by Cadence Comic Art. From now on, if you're interested in purchasing original art from me, inquire directly to, and then he lists his email. It's extremely unlikely I'll have another art dealer in the future.
Wow.
Then Ramon Villalobos that morning says, proud to announce that I'm now partnering with that Cadence Comic Art. By the end of the day, he is no longer with
shit. Okay, that's telling me something major happened.
That's something huge.
And I'm shocked that Nacho Man didn't say anything because
because I can't imagine that he gives a crap. And then Dave Watchter. I'm no longer represented by Cadence Comic Art. I haven't yet figured out how I will be selling original art and commissions. For now, you can email me directly, and then gives his email.
Yeah. You know what it is? I haven't turned my laptop on that I can actually access Twitter, so that's probably why I'm out of the loop. But no, that's interesting. I want to look at. I need to go look up who the full list of artists was that left because I could get some.
And then a bunch of people start getting worried because they're like, "Hey, I've been waiting on something from Cadence for months now, wondering no communication."
Artists usually hard to get a hold of anyway.
Yeah, they're all pretty flaky. So.
Some, depending on which one. If you're trying to get like Jim Lee, he's not gonna look at anything you fucking say.
Well, I learned very quickly to when you talk about even amateur artists, you get shit on. So you got to be careful with saying anything because they're a sensitive type sometimes.
Phil's Treehouse has got something interesting. The Cadence owner. This is from Reddit. The Cadence owner has been skimming off the top, seemingly just pocketing money for commissions, then never telling the artist they even received the commission.
See, without knowing that makes a lot of sense. I kind of called it.
It makes sense. It also makes sense how some people are waiting for a long time to get a bad rep with some artists because they go through their dealers, but then they don't hear back from them at all. It's probably because they don't even know that they have a commission. Would be the case.
So Robbie Rodriguez didn't put out anything, but is no longer on the website.
Interesting.
But then this happens later in the day Wednesday, when you know that there's something going on. Rich Johnston, Bleeding Cool, says any artists represented by Cadence Comic Art are encouraged to get in touch with me. DMs are open.
Wow.
But I've been watching Bleeding Cool, no story yet. So nobody's going on the record, which tells me they're trying. I just read Legion's comment. It tells me that people are probably holding out to see if they're going to get any money. out of cadence before they
yeah.
torch Paulo. They're trying to see what they can get.
I would say that's the case.
Who's hitting money?
What did Mark say?
Morning, Chris. How you doing?
Hello. Who
This point,
are we getting money
I
from?
only collect OA of Becker.
A bunch of artists left a company. Which company?
I saw something like that. You're talking about I forget the name of it, but yes, I saw
Cadence.
that. Yeah.
Comic art.
Somebody I forget. I think I saw that on Facebook or Instagram, and somebody's like, "Yeah, I want to go check to see because with conventions starting up again this year, I want to go see where people are appearing and all what I could get from this thing." And I guess everybody bounced. They was just like, "Yep, see ya." So and there was
people
no
have a weird habit of wanting to get paid.
Yeah. Crazy.
It's interesting.
Man.
Is that what happened? Is that they weren't paying the artists?
And nobody really knows. It's hearsay so far.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, commissions were being taken but not given to the artist, and money was just pocketed.
Oh no!
Allegedly.
All nonsense said by Beckerman. Are only dumb views of his own, not reflective upon Bleecker or his church.
Oh no! You know what? I respect all beliefs, and all religions are welcome to practice here. The religion of heresy, the religion of freakouts, the religion of peacefulness. It's all
freakouts.
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me that we're not gonna get that moment where Jimmy, where Bleecker turns into Jimmy Swaggart and starts crying and says, "I've sinned against you,
I've
Lord."
sinned. I'm so sorry.
Oh my God! I saw that and I couldn't stop. They try to be all serious. I could see it. I remember I was watching a thing about just a televangelist, and he was being dead serious, and there's people in the crowd crying and shit. I was rolling. I was like, oh my God.
Okay, which it would be great if he didn't do it again a week and a half later.
Yeah.
It would have been like, you know what? Maybe he was sorry. He was really crying. It looked all great, but a week and a half later. What about
he's wiping his tears with $100 bills, though?
What about Eddie Murphy?
Exactly.
Exactly. What about? I don't know. I was just driving her home. I don't know what you're talking about. They needed help, and I was like, "You look like you need help. I just drive you home. It's okay. I just have a real soft spot for him, hers. I don't know what to tell you."
Dries his eyes and pays somebody with hey, you take this. You take this.
Hey Becker, do you got a office desk you're sitting your computer on in front of you? Because you look far away. Yeah, that's kind of cool, man. I wish I had a desk set up. I'd have it in frame if I did.
So the
I guess I could have it in frame, but it's pretty cool. I've got a bunch of toys and statues on it.
Nice.
I don't know much about the CGC thing except that some guy was stealing shit and got caught.
Oh, there's more. There's a lot of
there's more.
I guess
there's
new developments. So
there's new developments. Oh shit.
Yeah. They've named the people that, and I guess initially the Reholdegate people have been named, and they're in a lawsuit. And the thing that's funny is that the couple that was stealing, that were employees that were stealing from there, are being sued for $40 million. And so they're wondering what's going to happen to these, to the people that were doing the Reholdegate thing. They were just they've been sued for breach of contract and false advertisement and a bunch of other stuff. Basically
holy
just fraud stuff.
Moses, $40 million. Jesus.
Oh, that was the thing. They're like, this guy did 23 books. I was like, you did 350. And they want 40 million from the guy for 23. So, and he's like, they'll never get the money. They're going to settle out of court and everything. But then people are just like, well, what about us that got fucked on our money and bought these books from these people? Do we get anything? So that's the big development. It's what's going to be the solution for everybody who's an actual victim of this thing outside of, CGC being you tainted our brand and we don't like it.
Yeah, no, that's not great. I think you meant not a liar, but he's a bit a liar.
I'm a bit of a liar or not a liar.
I think he's meant not. I'm gonna.
He's a bit a liar.
No, I think he meant
a
liar.
liar. I trust him. I
I think he meant bit.
He just trusts bit liars, pretty much.
Did you guys see how they did that little video at MegaCon talking about Matt Nelson coming up? He's like, "Hey, I'm Matt Nelson. You know, I work for CGC. Of course I'm at MegaCon. And they're like, of course we take books. Of course we do this. Of course we do that. Of course we lower our prices. And people have said that, and then so the comments are like hilarious. Like, of course we don't tell you the full story about these things happening. Of course we said that there was no employees stealing shit when there clearly was. Of course, it was hilarious. I was like, oh wow. But like, yeah, CGC is kind of, it's funny with them because like they clearly should be like on the ropes, like fuck, we're in trouble. But they're just kind of like you can already tell that they've already managed to spin this in their favor. So it's like, yeah, we're not gonna lose any money. Like people are still gonna submit through us. They're gonna love us, and we're still gonna be number one after all this. If you're CBCS, you have to be sitting there like, what the fuck else has? They're like, does one of their employees have to shoot somebody? Like does Matt Nelson get caught like you know eating someone's flesh? Like what else?
They don't even have to try anymore. They should just be like, haha, we're number one.
Literally. It's just like that's what I said before. I was like that commercial. Their stance should have been, you know, like, yeah, this guy was stealing. So the fuck what? You're still gonna submit with him. You don't give a fuck. Like, what do you plan on doing about shit? Nothing.
Did you bite a guy at Heroes Con, Beckerman?
Hopefully.
He bit somebody?
No, I don't believe that.
How did he do that?
I don't know. I'm just saying. Aggressively relaxing says.
Wow, look at the accusation.
Beckerman biting that guy at Heroes. I'm just saying.
Drac did get taken down by actual Van Helsing, so I'm gonna say that did happen, and I would like to say that he was wrestling somebody in a match, and that's what happened.
Oh, all right. So he's being a heel then. So he's then there's biting. If the ref didn't see it, then no harm.
Hey, no harm, no foul.
He bit me, ref.
So,
I didn't see that.
We had a bit of controversy at the end of club. I'm not sure that I won that last battle because I was too busy competing, and I just kept getting reassured that I won.
You didn't win. It was tied. It was tied. God damn it.
Was it tied?
Yeah, it was tied.
Why didn't any of the fucking club members step in and say, "Hey, you can't do that"? I don't understand.
I think they wanted you to win, Biggie. I think the club members just decided that it was your time.
Yeah, maybe their name was already on the book, and they were like,
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck happened. I felt kind of bad about not saying, okay, let's stop it. But at that point, whenever you're like, oh, it's close, then the other guy always wins. So it was just kind of a meme at that point, but whatever. I was ahead.
You could have one more round. One more round, Rock. One more round.
Yeah. I didn't hear no bell. But that was yeah, like that's the funny part with the whole CGC thing is just cracks me up, man. Because it's just like it's so funny how like people are like, oh my god, like I think the only person that really is staunch against CGC, I mean really like will not buy into any of this shenanigans anymore is Dan. Dan 100% hates CGC.
Yeah, but he likes EGS. I can't trust Dan's opinion.
Well, no,
I don't like EGS as much as he don't like CGC.
Yeah,
so
I fucking hate EGS.
No, and that's fine. I'm not saying I'm just saying like out of everybody who I've seen though, because a lot of people are like, oh, this is bullshit with CGC, and I can't believe they're doing this. But yeah, here's my next submission. You know what I mean? Like that's what a lot of people are doing. Like, oh, CGC, like you guys need to clean up your act. But anyway, here's my next set of books that you can go ahead and grade for me. But Dan's the only one.
Well, a lot of people like that.
They will never touch my books again, not one, because of how stupid they are. I'm like,
well, that's not true. We Love Comics has been like that before, Dan. We Love Comics been pushing EGS way longer than them.
Well, he's a.
Then they got Rob Fat Stacks. He pushes them too. So.
Well, We Love
one
Comics.
man army.
Big PGX guy. I think like so much so that he's like. He gets like discounts for sending stuff in just because of the fact that he's just so much of a PGX guy. Like he just, I guess he had a bad experience with both, I guess, CGC and yes. So that's why he's really supporting PGX. But
did y'all see that video with Mon Comics where he had a 4.0 PGX he cracked with Lunch Money Comics? Both of them are part of the club, and they were concerned that the staples weren't attached. They cracked the slab, and sure enough, staples weren't attached.
My God.
Yeah, it was a 2,000 viewed video. It was very, very trendy. 1,500 or something.
Aggressively relaxing. Whom did I bite?
Beckham needs to address these allegations.
I just caught up to the chat.
Was it in retaliation of you stabbing?
Apparently, I
Drac?
bit Legion of Comics out of.
And then, yeah, I can see this
excitement and
train
love.
wreck happening.
Oh,
Drac
like a
gets
cat.
stabbed with a butter knife, and then you go and bite Mark. Same.
Did you bite somebody, Becker? You're right here, man.
I did not.
I didn't think so. I met Becker, man. You don't seem
Not
like
really
that guy.
my style. Not a
Just,
violence guy.
just
I
one
was
person?
I was built for pleasure, not.
Some
not
people like the
violence.
biting. I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
He's not as when I met him, he wasn't as mobile as he seems on camera. Like he's.
Oh, I'm not mobile.
No, he's not very mobile. So like jumping at somebody and biting them or something don't seem like his
I'm really
style to me.
fat and my knees are bad. So
I didn't want to say you were fat.
You didn't say where he was bite,
It's gonna be awkward.
You didn't
But
say
it
where
could
he
be
was
like
bite, though.
It could be kind of like a
Yeah.
alligator, or crocodile, where you just get that first initial quick lunge, and then after that, it's just on the battle.
He kind of reminded me of the guy from Jurassic Park with the cane. He was just kind of.
Yeah.
John Hammond.
Life will find a way, Biggie.
Just overseeing everything at the con.
No, I just.
How many cons you been to, Becker? Like 4,000 or some shit?
No, depending on how like we qualify a con, if we're meaning like a bigger national show, I think the number's around 38. And if we're including like smaller local cons also, we're probably in the low 50s.
Wow.
Pop's been to about 40 of them too, haven't you, Pop? 40 or 100,000? I don't know.
She goes all kinds of stuff though.
I go to various different kinds as well, so that's
Yeah. Like I mean,
I've been to
went
3.
The last con was inside of basically like we're in a building so big we have an airplane hangar.
It was in
just chilling
with the
that
auto
building.
shows, yeah.
I was just like, what is this? So
Oh, that's my main con. That's the one downtown. And then I started out going to cons in Baltimore. So Otakon, that got too big. They moved that to DC, and then Baltimore Comic Con. Those are my main ones. Some other little ones down there.
I was watching a fun video of a kid that bought a 1,000 comic book collection for $800, and he was going through all the books, and it was clear he didn't know what a lot of the keys were. And I find that some of my favorite YouTube content. It's because you don't have to go out and look through a box, someone else does it for you.
I really wish that was the case, because everybody that fucking sells me comics knows exactly what they have.
I know.
Oh, I definitely got the vibe that sold to him knew what he had, because it's about. He should have only got $500. Like he might make $1,200 if he takes 80-hour man hours to sell them or.
That's really the biggest hurdle with all that stuff. Like it's great to be like I bought a collection, and then it's like if you're trying to make money out of that collection, no, it's a lot of work. Like it's not the easy thing.
Yeah, he went through the X-Men boxes, and he was just like, "That's an X-Men, next X-Men." It was like first Mr. Sinister, first Mega Red, first. There was a bunch of cool first he did notice. So. He's very much a rookie. He has like 66 subs. I'll send people a link if they want to see it.
Yeah.
I don't have a wrench in here, but I'm sure Bleak could give me one if anybody wanted to
I
link.
don't think anybody has a wrench in my chat, to be honest.
And
I'm not even in the chat.
There's no fucking wrench.
Hi.
Hi, buddy. How you doing?
Hello.
All right. As soon as I sit down and say the big F word, there you are. There you are.
You got a phone? Wow.
Yes, I said follow.
Yeah, I'm not
activated.
I'm going to Atlanta Con during Super Bowl to meet a Star Trek captain. 13-year-old is so proud.
Oh,
I'm sure if you just YouTubed $800 sub or 1,000 comics, I bought 1,000 comic book collection, you'll probably find it. So.
Comic Journey. I really wanted to watch that. I'm gonna have to watch the.
It was everything you thought it would be.
Dude, I was so sick yesterday, bro. I was spinning and puking and fucking. It was so bad.
That's cool.
I wasn't doing fuck all, man.
Okay.
I'm still feeling like
Turned
shit
it on,
today. So
but I passed out.
Yeah, I was so shitty feeling yesterday, and I really wanted to watch your fucking Slab to Slab or whatever the fuck it is. See, that's how shitty I am. Can't think of anything.
Back to slut.
Yeah, blah 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 blah. Bleh. That's how I feel. The link is in the chat, people. If I know, I think Caroline sent me a message. I just stuck it in the chat because that's what I did. Anybody else, Journey, if you like popping on, you're more than welcome. You know, we love everybody hanging out with us. We like all the opinions we can get. I watched the movie on Gore Vidal. Was pretty interesting. Nice. I haven't found any interesting movies lately. I watched some TV, and I can honestly say, TM, your opinion sucks.
Last night I was watching TV and Pineapple Express
Sorry,
came
TM,
on, and I was like, "Oh, cool." And then so I was watching it up until I was like, "Oh yeah," and then Amber Heard comes like, "Oh, she's in this movie. I forgot about that." But then it was like the sense of Pineapple Express.
Oh, Amber Heard was in that. Fuck, I forgot about that too.
Yeah, she's Seth
I
Rogen's
did
girlfriend.
not remember that. Wow,
Oh.
I did not remember that.
I thought her
What
movie was.
Weirdly enough, I don't remember the Pineapple Express. I watched it, but I don't remember it.
I thought that the first one was the Johnny Depp one where she was like, you know, the fucking buddy's girlfriend, and they wound up fucking or some bullshit.
Wasn't she in the Gem movie?
Jim? Oh, I don't know. I know that that's the newest celebrity tag team is Vince McMahon and Amber Heard. Though I did hear that.
That's the tag team that we need.
That'd be the tag team we need.
The Doodoo Twins.
I like it.
That's
I was watching it, and it was the censored version because on regular television. Like, this sucks. So I went on Hulu, and I'm like, and I saw it was on. I was like, oh, I was like, cool. I was like, I'll watch it on here, and I was like, wait a minute, I want to see this because I want to look at Amber Heard because she's in this movie all over the place. I was like, and then so I said, oh, let me watch Once Upon a Time in Hollywood because I haven't seen it in a long time.
Oh, that's a good one.
And so I was watching it, and I was like, oh yeah, cool. And then like, I don't know, like I know I didn't forget. I know I didn't forget the you know that there's a whole Sharon Tate thing going on, but I like this time I was like actually very focused on it, and I was like, wow, I was just like,
I got all these for like $7. I got 5 books.
Cool.
I've seen people buying these John Carpenter.
Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is a great movie. I love that movie, man.
Yeah,
I haven't seen that movie in
I think that's a Carmine Infantino cover.
Oh, I love that. Wait, can you show that one more time? I like that one a lot.
I got 13 and 14 K-pop. You'll like them both.
I like that they made a
nice.
background and implemented 2 fake
I like
characters.
her suit.
Here's the other one. I think this one's a little bit better.
Her suit looks really. That last one that you showed, her suit looks like kind of. It's unique.
She looks.
Yeah, her boobs are like
You do, yeah,
super
it's popping out.
separated or something. Yeah.
well,
Yeah, we'll
that
show that one
shadow
again.
is very like she has very like implied nipples with the shadow.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
under
saying
there.
you don't see that too often anymore.
Well, I thought it was a Gil Kane cover, but
I fucking see
whose signature is this, Becker? Do you know or anybody know?
Let's see it
down here.
Beckerman will know.
Down here at the bottom.
Oh, I can't
see that.
See it.
No.
Shit,
hold on.
Turn
Looking
your phone,
at a crotch.
turn your phone
or
sideways.
just take a picture of it and send it to me.
Yeah,
right there.
kinda
It's
looking
pretty
at
easy.
super
You see that?
The one
Above
on
the
triangle.
You'll see it, but it's really I'm not very.
I just see symbols.
Yeah, it's just like it looks like an arrow underneath the weird thing.
that's I think that's
maybe?
an artist mark,
S-
but I don't know.
What comic book is it?
Oh, you got it. It's here, babe. Look, guys.
Oh, you got.
I got that emulator I was telling y'all about.
Nice.
What comic book was that, Biggie?
Nice.
That's Supergirl 13. Supergirl 13. Right here.
If you're not.
Yeah, we got the emulator. It feels like it weighs about a half a pound. Babe, you want to open this thing? I want to see what it's doing.
They got awesome channels. That's fun. I want to come on your channel again.
Can I open it, Melody?
I'll be on.
Melody.
Next month.
We'll do some attic talk. I'm feeling like I need some talk.
Oh,
Yeah, I think we got someone in the back here. Let's see who we got. Miss Fantastic herself.
Hey guys.
Hello,
Hello, Miss Fantastic. How are
How you
you?
doing? I'm good.
That is good to hear.
It's been a minute since I've seen you dudes.
Yeah, man, it's been a heck of a minute. Where you been? Anything cool and exciting?
I've been just doing a lot of work, and I'm trying to get a new condo. So I'm gonna try and sell this condo, and then get another condo that's got an extra room. And I'm gonna turn that into my guest room and my comic room, and I'm very excited. And so then you won't just see the stupid ass beige nothing and think that I like live in absolute a negative variant, basically.
I live in one room, so don't think that I'm doing well here. I have a one room. It looks like it's a great room, but it's not. It's tiny. I can. Here, this is
Biggie,
my,
that was a Gil Kane
that's
cover.
it. That's it. One room. There we are.
But it's
I thought that was the Gil Kane thing. That's what I said at first, but then I thought it was Carmine. So thank you for looking that up.
Sorry for interrupting. I just had to get that
Mr.
out.
Dares, how you doing? Thank you very much for your shout
I
outs.
just want to make sure it is what it says it is.
I live in one room. So you think I'm sitting
Look
on a
how
chair right
small
now?
this is, guys.
He puts out.
Are you sure you got the right thing?
Day people doing our Sunday shit. So thanks, Dares. Appreciate you, buddy.
He's a homie.
Look how small this is, guys.
Nobody wants to see.
Oh,
What are we looking at?
it's so small, bro. No, seriously. Look how.
What is
like,
it?
I think so.
It's an emulator.
It's like
That's cool.
It's like a DS for Christ's sake.
Yeah, you gotta test it out, make sure everything works.
Did you get that for Baby Big or for yourself?
I got it for Melody.
Oh, for Melody.
Yeah, no, they're
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
That's sweet.
It's mine.
It's gonna be badass, bro.
Yeah,
I
she'll
better
like
leave
it.
it alone.
Has it got a Raspberry Pi, whatever you call those
Who
things?
that comics? How you doing, buddy?
I wish it had the analog buttons in the middle because I don't know how I'm gonna play the PlayStation 1 games without it. But it's got the bumpers on the back. It looks it's smaller than I thought it would be.
It's tiny.
Hey,
Yeah.
make sure you test out all the games to see what works and what doesn't, because
I mean,
that's
like,
one of the things I always tell you to do.
What kind of emulator is it? Is it a mix of everything, or is it just specific for?
everything up to PS1, but you could download bigger stuff if you want.
That's very cool.
So it's going to have 3,000 games out of the box, supposedly.
Mr.
Will
Who
it
that
have-
is in the house. How you doing, Who that?
Will it have N64?
I don't think
Yep.
so. None of it has if it doesn't have an analog, you wouldn't want 64 games on there.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't play well.
Okay, Modi. I don't know where your SD card is. It's probably in the package. So I'm leaving it alone.
Can you hook it up to? Can you hook it up to the TV? Can you do that?
I wonder if you can. I
No,
think so.
you can't. You can't. It don't have a USB. It's just for handheld.
Okay.
It's very popular. If you go watch any reviews.
Oh no, I believe you. I believe you.
Yeah, I see a lot of people with them.
Yeah. There's a guy whose name is Mad Little Pixel. He reviews all those kind of things. Like he's always looking into like different emulation machines and stuff.
I was just bitching about this. I had to keep an eye on it, and Lil Shaq got it.
I
Before I
know
could.
Katie has shown us some pretty amazing Switch swag that is of the hot dog persuasion.
Yeah, I want that controller because I figured out what was finally wrong with my Pro controller.
What was it?
So I was messing with it the other day, and I realized that the left joystick was stuck
What's this?
inside the
How did you get that?
the controller,
You got to stop, bub. What else
and
is
it
there?
keeps popping in there. So
This guy.
I don't know if I
Broken.
can open it up and fix it, but yeah,
Get a wiener one.
Controller.
that's what I'm gonna get. I want the hot dog one.
Yeah, get you the, and you should get the. Look at that. Do you have a Switch too?
No, I don't know what you're talking
You're an asshole. That's
He's
so funny.
hustling. He's hustling Switch goods.
Yes,
I
so
know,
somebody
look-
must have dropped one off. He's like, you know what? Put this in the shop. See if somebody wants to buy.
I
A Switch.
know. He must. CJ must. He must have accidentally gotten CJ's
What's
extra.
this? What's this?
Totally.
And then
about.
yeah, no, I remember that Christmas time. He's just like, so I ordered a second one, and then the first one comes today. I gotta take it back. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your kids everything. Are they happy? The Switch is working. Everything.
Sure.
We didn't
I
get.
can't hear you. Put your mic closer.
We didn't get the end of that story. I wanted to hear if CJ's kids got the Switches.
Oh yeah.
Loved them.
What happened with that, CJ? You never reel this in.
That is true. He was supposed to try to send it back. Like, I want to say it was like
I also haven't heard a good dating story from CJ in a while. CJ,
I know.
what the
Oh,
fuck, bro?
CJ.
You're really
Yeah,
letting us
CJ.
down.
You've been slacking at so many.
You're really
fronts.
letting us down, man. What the fuck, bro?
He's
Relax,
too busy trying to make Durst feel bad for being happy.
I know. Midnight
Yeah, I know.
Midnight Mass is your fucking thing, CJ. Now fucking figure your shit out. We need
Get
these
your shit
things.
together, bro.
We need these things in our lives.
Yeah, I want horrific. He did say on one thing that he ran into the table lady, like walking.
Yes, I heard. I know. It was interesting.
Yeah, I know.
CJ,
I'm
you're the most
honestly
interesting
shocked that they have not run into each other more often, but she was probably stuck in that table for a good couple months.
Ryan Riley must have a hangover.
What's up, Ryan?
Emulation is hilarious.
Ryan,
Emulation is fun, actually.
Go to the liquor store, buy bitters. It's called bitters. Buy a bottle. Get a glass of ginger ale. Put a shot of bitters in your ginger ale, and you will be right as rain in 1 hour. Right.
Anthony Bourdain said that hot chicken Szechuan, a ice cold Coca-Cola, and a joint will get you back from a hangover.
Yeah, don't listen to Anthony.
There's a stuff called milk thistle that you can.
That guy killed himself. Don't listen to him.
All right, Bleeker.
No, there's a stuff called milk thistle that you can
Yeah.
basically you take like an eyedropper and
Right.
before you start
His
drinking,
books were really
you wake
good.
up, no,
I read Anthony Bourdain. Very good.
I can't hear milk thistle without cracking up. That was just
I have a
That's
pretty
the name
tried
of
and
it.
true method.
Mother's
of
milk
just not
thistle was
drinking,
Tricky's name,
and then
on
I
a
don't wake up hungover.
Gary Air show.
That's a good point, Beckerman. That's a good point. You don't drink at all, Beck?
Like one or two old fashions if I go out for a fancy dinner or something,
Yeah.
but that's it. I won't go over two.
Really?
I haven't drank in a long. I actually drank in a long time. Like the last time I did it was, I think it was either 2 years ago or last year. There was at one point last year, and then but I was much more well behaved than my friend Mike's bachelor party. That night I was like, I'm gonna pretend I'm 25 again, and that did not go well the next day. I was like, I woke up the next day and I was in just such a bad state that I was just like, at the first day I woke up, I saw my friend Steve. I was like, this is a young man's game. I was like, this is a young man's game. I was like, I can't play this anymore.
Drinking sucks when you get old because you
It's not
fucking
fun.
the hangovers are the worst.
doesn't-
Old
I
don't think I had any.
Drinking is amazing. I love drinking. I'm very
I
good
don't.
at it.
I
But-
don't
I thought
think
that
I
when
had
I was
any
in
at Heroes
college.
Con.
The wake
It was
in the
up-
early 10s.
Like it was more or less like I'll tell you this much is
This
like,
person
it was
right
one of those
here
things where you-
doesn't
where,
fucking
like-
have hangovers because she's an asshole.
I am an asshole.
Yeah, no hangovers for K-pop because K-pop.
Well, the thing is, I mean, for me, it was just like, like, I came out of retirement, from drinking that way. So I'm like, let me come out of retirement, in my late 30s and just walk in
Out of
and,
retirement.
give me one of those and give me one of these, and so like, and I was obliterated.
Yeah, I
And
did the
you
same
barf?
thing at my work party, bro. I did 12 drinks in 3 hours. I was like,
You
no.
were trying to bowl as well. That was amazing.
That's
And I was
problem.
bowling. It was awesome.
It
That's
was
always been
great.
my problem.
I think it's
though,
on
man.
my-
Like,
That stream is still on your YouTube.
I think the stream
Go
is
find
still
it.
up. It's
Yeah.
fucking
Oh my
awesome.
god.
I was
Amazing.
waiting.
if anybody who like, if you are monitoring me at one of these things, like my problem that I have when it comes to that type of stuff is that, like, number one, I don't like beer, so all I drink is like hot alcohol, or, like mixed drinks with hot alcohol and stuff like that. So that's fun.
Jack Daniels
But
on
then-
the rocks, baby.
But then, so from there, though, like with me, like I noticed this about myself, when I was younger. But it took me a while. But like I drink faster. So when I start to get drunk or whatever, I drink faster. And it's just like, so then, because I remember a friend
Because
of
they're
mine
so
was
easy to
from-
drink. They're just little glasses with lots of ice and only a tiny bit
No.
of booze, and you're like,
We were at a
Well,
house party.
look,
We were at a
mixed
house party,
drinks,
the cup was this big. The cup was this big.
mixed
and,
drinks will
a
creep
friend-
up on you. Mixed drinks are sneaky.
they're so
Oh yeah,
easy to
well,
drink.
like basically, when I say mixed drink, like basically it's just Captain and Coke. So like that's all. Like my friend Gavin used
That's
to get.
sneaky. You don't know. You drink 3 and you're sitting down, and then you try to stand up, and you're like, I don't have bones
Yeah.
in my legs.
You know
Well,
what's
that was the
sneaky,
thing.
actually? It's those
Like-
fucking Mike's Hard lemonades are sneaky. They're 7%ers. And you're like,
What?
I could. They're
What?
just lemonade. I can drink
Those
these.
are
No
lame.
problem.
Yeah.
No, you can't. No,
They
you
get
Those
sugary.
are lame.
and it's sugary. You get
You
fucked.
get a headache.
3 of
The
those.
mixed
What
ones are like
the
12,
fuck did I just
13.
do?
They will
Really?
screw you up.
Are they like the little bottles?
The little bottles, they're like 12 or 13% alcohol.
You know,
If
you know
drink
how
a couple of them, you get fast messed up. And then the natties, for whatever reason,
we got a root beer around here too. That is like a
yes, not your
it's in
daddy's
cans. It's amazing, and it tastes like root beer. And you're like, oh my
Y'all
god,
weird up
And it's
north.
alcohol?
Yes. And it's just I'm wasted.
Becca's in.
You might as well just call it.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
wasted. It's
Honestly, probably not, because I've just decided a long time ago, like, I don't ever want to be drunk again.
Well,
you know,
people,
I'm pretty dedicated to it.
We've made it, people. We've made it. We've made it to the top. I can't even believe it, but we've made it to the top of the world. Can you believe it? We've got a celebrity.
I'd buy that for $1.
Phil's Treehouse.
Oh God.
Is in the house.
What is up, Phil?
I can't believe we've made it this far that Phil has decided to pop on. Sure.
Phil has been streaming it up lately.
Yes, he's been blessing a lot of people with his squirrely presence.
I'm ramping up.
How you doing, Mr. Phil? Good to see you.
The world.
Like, would you consider a rum?
I've been watching Phil a long
like
time.
a medium. I'd say like a medium, drink at like McDonald's or something like that. Like a medium, like is that like a big cup? I think it would be.
Depends on how much rum you're putting in there.
Well, I'm just saying in general, but that drink should last you a while, right? Because that was the thing. I drank like 3 of those in the span of about 2.5 minutes. That's how I knew I was getting destroyed.
Do you remember the days when you're in high school? You're like, I'll take a bit of this, or you put that in there, and everybody's just dumping shit in your glass, and you're drinking that.
Yes,
that's what you call jungle juice, bro.
Terrifying.
I remember doing that. You know how?
Yes, swamp. I think it was a swamp, something where I'm from as well. Swamp water, I believe they called it.
Yeah, and you know how you made it right? Is that if it looks so? You know how like if you have like a gas grill, you can see like when the flames are going, you see that little haze above it. That's what has to be happening above your drink, and then you be okay, and then you drink that stuff, and then you hope that you don't turn into Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
That's fair.
Because it was just like it doesn't taste good, but then if you're that drunk though, it doesn't. Really
you came for the hangover talk. It's good to see you. Do you have any interesting news besides hangovers that we could talk about? What is your take on the artists and the CGC nonsense?
Well,
thanks for finding that, Phil.
Yeah, hey, no problem. I did a quick search because that's interesting to me too, and I was trying to figure out if it wasn't NDA, yeah, non-disclosure, yes,
yeah,
because that's usually what people will be mum on details, anyway, and even what I found was hearsay, so I don't know if since then you found something more reliable.
We're learning as the weeks go by that NDAs don't mean very much, considering Vince McMahon's in a whole heap of shit.
Chris Jericho ended up in trouble over
NDAs don't protect you from illegal behavior.
You know what I mean?
But the other thing too is that like when you draft them yourself, and when you draft them, and make people sign them yourself. Like that's what he's running into, is that they might not even be legal. Where it's just like, so you made this up yourself, didn't have a lawyer present, and then just made someone sign it. Yeah. Oh no, they're gonna be able to say whatever they want now.
Yeah. When you violate the law, it becomes null.
Like I agree not to tell anybody that you robbed the bank.
Yeah, it becomes easy for somebody in power. Somebody in power comes to me with a whole bunch of suits in their office and says, "Okay, sign this, and this means you." I'm like, "Oh, I honestly, I would, that must be binding." Look at all those suits. This guy knows what he's talking about. I'm just a little old fucking me that doesn't know fucking squat about squat.
It's just intimidation, and people don't really realize. Yeah, they stay
I think break most of them, unless they're like, do you have to return the money you receive for signing one though? Yeah, so that part sucks.
Yeah, you get screwed. They make sure that we'll hurt you if you break an NDA.
Yeah, but I think if they do something illegal, I think an NDA is not binding. I think they just did something legally. Like, I think they just did a law in your country, guys. Come on. Where, like, NDAs, like, if you fuck around, they're not binding. They're not binding.
We don't pay attention to laws in our country. What are you talking about?
The whole
it's your country, guys. Come on.
The missed opportunity I saw though was Jericho. It turned out he had all these people sign NDAs around him.
Yeah.
The guy didn't launch a T-shirt immediately when it all broke that says the Ayatollah, a non-disclosure. Like, I would have bought one.
Missed opportunity.
Yeah, he seems like he dodged that too, because people aren't chanting NDA at him anymore.
Well, that's because Vince McMahon did him a favor.
I know. It's just like,
I don't want any favors from Vince McMahon.
I wear NBA shirts everywhere.
Well, normally,
It says
I mean,
the
from the
NBA, I'm
sound
like,
of it,
NBA?
you're not
Yeah,
the one
man, I
getting
love
the favor. It sounds like
basketball.
you're
It's
giving
great.
him favors.
Fuck those people. I can't. Yeah, you get
So
an
Vince
NDA, you get an
McMahon,
NDA, you get an NDA. Hey, you
if,
get an
if,
NDA.
if Vince McMahon thinks you're cute, does he just want to poop on your head?
I think so.
mean,
I
it's
think
like-
I don't know. I really don't know.
Hey, you're
Why,
orange.
why didn't the lady move?
I never want them.
I think. Well, okay. This is what I'm picturing. She was getting it from behind while he was holding her arm.
Gosh, you couldn't do any eyes in the back
And
of
then
her
all
head.
of a sudden, poop on the head.
I
She didn't know it
have
was coming.
like Peter
Her head was in a
Parker
pillow.
spider sense for
Didn't
when
know it was
somebody's
coming.
trying.
So did he poop in his hand and then bloop? Is that what he did?
Vince is sneaky when he needs to be. He
I don't
moves
know.
like he moves like
thought he did.
I feel like he would have done that because you know
I think
he's
I
really
missed a
gonna
few
jump on
details
someone's
of the
head in the
story.
middle. Of
But
that.
if he's
Wasn't the
tall,
whole
right,
hand
she's
to
on
the
her
face?
knees, he could just take a step over her and then poop right
Yeah.
on the head.
That's all he did. He stepped over.
Not that I've
while
done
putting
that.
nobody- Yeah, man. Not that I've been there, but I feel
Not
like
that I've
it's
done.
So you're saying he just had to go and just I'm sorry, I have to go real bad.
No, I think he did it on purpose. I think he
Yeah.
fucking did it
Like
on
a
I don't
horse,
think he was
just
sorry.
walk. Oop.
because otherwise she would have got away. It doesn't seem like it
So,
seems
here,
he was in a
I'll pull this-
precarious position and she got shat on.
Or was it like a pie in the face almost? It's just
Maybe
like-
he was looking underneath, or she was looking underneath while he was banging Buddy's butt.
Yeah, there's so many
Who
questions.
knows what was going on?
Oh,
Could've
you
got
heard
the-
about that part of it, right? that John Laurinaitis flipped on him. He's like, I too am a victim of this. I didn't. He was my boss. Like, I was just like, wow. But it's what I said when it first came out. I said it was like the only way he gets in serious trouble or that he's in real bad trouble with this thing is if people flip. And as soon as it, like, what was it? Like within a few days, Johnny Laurinaitis like, nope, he was my boss too. I was a victim. I am not a predator. That man's the predator. Like, look at how many times he exerts power over us. I was like, wow.
Check out the link that I posted. It's by this guy. His name's called Bruce Rivers, the criminal lawyer. And he's kind of a goofy guy, but him and his son do the show and he covers different popular cases. And he goes over all of the information that's listed in that complaint, all of the texts from Vince McMahon, and talks about how this guy is legally he's vulnerable.
Legally
Like,
fucked. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So check out that
In
link. He
fewer
goes
words.
over- Yeah,
Like, I don't think he's gonna see any kind of jail time or anything like that. Like
It won't if the state doesn't go after him.
He's 800
'Cause-
years old, man. He's gonna die before the goddamn fucking thing gets over.
well, that's the thing. But they're gonna try to get whatever money they can out of him. I'll tell you that right now. And I'm not saying that like, oh, poor Vince. Like, no, he has it coming. And he's had it coming for a long time. He deserves it's gonna happen. So
Vince is a real piece of shit. Everybody knows it.
yeah,
Everybody.
he
knows
deserves. He deserves
Steroids and head
anything that
injuries
comes
avoid
to-
them,
of this.
kids.
Like,
He
you know what I
deserves all
mean?
of
Like, don't get me wrong. I think you have to look up to a guy like Vince who's built what he's built, but he's a piece of shit, man. He's
Yeah,
not,
he's horrible,
he is not a good person.
It's just like
So
how do
what year did this all happen in 2021?
It was I think in between 20. So in between 20. Oh, the doo-doo
last 3 or
incident. I
4
guess was
years.
21. But
The
I think it was
doo-doo one is 2021. That was so
2020
recent.
So
and,
3
and
years
22.
ago,
Yeah.
a 75-year-old man is like, I'm gonna poop on her.
was dropping? Yeah.
Well, when I'm
Too much.
75, my plans involve like Rubens and a nice cup of soup.
Montreal, go to Montreal, buddy.
Some
Well, the thing
insurance.
that's funny.
Is that where a good Reuben
Yeah,
is?
get you a lovely Reuben, buddy. Like the you know how you go to I don't know for Vignette, you go to New Orleans, go to Montreal for a Reuben sandwich, brother.
Ooh,
And croissants.
I
They're
do
very
like a
good croissants.
Reuben.
Yeah, it's beautiful. They will treat
They
you.
you know, it's funny because like I was listening to the different wrestlers talking about like just kind of like giving like different ideas on different things and being like, you know, not no one ever saying like I saw this here, but like just people being like, dude, it's like when you look at this whole thing, like it's just like, you know, being that he's doing this type of stuff, or that he did this, it's like you know, there was, you know, all the stuff that came up in like the 80s when he was, you know, doing that stuff, and then he had to kind of like, because they're like, how come then like this came out in the 90s? He had to calm down because he was being investigated for the steroids and everything else. He had to be good. And then the minute that, you know, then as, you know, the heat got off him and he was able to, you know, operate and not be, you know, the I guess target of any sort of, you know, big investigation, this is what he went right back to. He's a horrible human being, man.
On the other hand, maybe it didn't come out because it didn't exist, and it's only coming out because he is old enough that somebody can destroy his life and take all his money.
Well,
Not
no,
that I
you know what
believe
is-
that. I don't believe that, but it could be the other side of the story.
I don't
Right?
think
You
that's
could be
it at all.
completely innocent, and people are like, "Fuck that guy." Everybody thinks you're a piece of shit, and I can steal from
What-
you, no problem.
Honestly, what he did, that his worst move and what he did that like opened him up to all this shit was selling the company. Once he sold, he was fucked. Because like that was his that was the thing that like kept him in check with everything. Like because now it's just like he's not in charge of anything anymore, so he doesn't have the control to say you're not talking about this and you're not talking about that, and like you know what I mean. Like that's where all this I think kind of fell apart for him.
I poop on whoever I want to, and nobody says a word.
Well, the thing too, like look at all the like. It's funny because like you know, it's not just like now. This is not saying that he's be shitting on people, but like one of the things that they say about him is that like he's all about he's all about poop humor and stuff like he's people have said for years he's obsessed with it. Like he literally like makes jokes. That's why Dean Ambrose quit. He's like, fuck this shit.
Hi,
I'm
John.
not saying poop.
We're
He's like, I'm
talking
not saying
about poop.
on television. He's like, I'm not a 4-year-old kid. So he's
Wow.
obsessed with like toilet humor.
I think this podcast is going to be for 4-year-olds because we're talking a lot about poop. There's a lot of poop talk going on.
Good.
Fucking Vince
But that's the
McMahon.
truth, though. Like he, I guess, like he's got a fixation with that.
I wanna
And
start
you know,
snapping.
and so much of that wrestlers
Hit
have
me.
been like they're told to say different things because he thinks it's funny, and it's just like, dude, it's like, that's why, like I said, that's why like John Moxley is like, this is ridiculous. I'm not going out there and saying poopa scoopa. I'm not
I don't-
saying this. You
I
go
don't
back to
think
that.
poop's
what's
that
it called,
funny. Why do people think poop's funny? It's not funny. Poop isn't funny.
Yeah,
it's
gross.
It's
This
a
has all
private
been
thing.
disgusting to
Yeah,
listen to.
it's a private thing. It's not funny.
That's what makes it
Okay,
funny.
King Kong Bundy. King Kong Bundy, tell me what you think of this conversation. Stop.
Stop it.
Stop
it. Oh,
King Kong Bundy.
We got
It's
Mr.
weird. It's
Mr.
weird.
Wheelie himself.
Just think of the algorithm.
Oh shit! Papa's like, I'm in, I'm out.
I added him. I subtracted him. I was like, "Fuck that guy." How you doing, Papa?
There's my
What's going
wrestle
on, buddy?
talking buddy Pop.
He knows. Papa knows all the fucked up
Papa
shit.
knows what's up. He's probably getting in. He's got his
Oh, yeah,
show
did
coming
he-
up.
did
He's
he,
probably
uh,
got all this conversation ready.
What was it? You guys are supposed to have that show, and he was supposed to like drop
do
something
every
hard
fuck-
on Biggie. I thought it was.
Yeah.
Well, we ain't supposed to. We've done like 4 episodes now, so
Yeah, you guys
it's
have done
definitely a
once.
show.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like did Pop you know, go ahead and you know drop what he said he was gonna drop on you?
Circumstances. What's going on, buddy?
I'm not sure.
I thought you and Marcus like got into it hard last week. I was worried. I was like, man, do I gotta start?
you
do I gotta
were.
start making calls, make sure everybody's okay? I'm sorry, I didn't mean for that to happen. And then your friend here said, nah, we're just like that. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's what we do.
They're a
what we
married
do.
couple.
I was like,
I
okay.
mean, honestly, I've had worse arguments with him at a pro wrestling event, and he still bought me nachos. So
That's nice. That's nice. All
yeah,
right.
he always
got
buys
him-
me nachos. He's very
You got him
sweet.
wrapped around your pinky, Beckerman.
Soft.
He,
It's
he's
soft.
big on the
Around a lot.
snacking. So you know what?
I still think we should. We want to see Drac and Beckerman in a fist fight. So
Yeah. Well, I've got really soft hands, so I told him it'd be like his face is on vacation.
Is you're getting. I hope you're in a little bit of
It's
training.
more of a massage than a fight.
You know how like Roberto Duran was called Hands of I'm Hands of Veal Becker.
Do you have a favorite lotion?
Yeah.
Nice. I love it. I love it.
I've got a whole treatment. The biggest one though is avoiding manual labor like the plague for over 40 years.
Well,
I mean,
apparently,
I'm taking Becker in that fight. Becker's arm's bigger than Drax's whole body.
Beckerman can be tamed
You
with
talk about
nachos.
Beckerman like as a Pokemon. He can be tamed with nachos.
I feel like I don't know. Like I have faith in my Canadian counterpart. He does live in Toronto. Toronto's a pretty tough city, but I don't know. He seems soft. I'm not gonna lie, Drac. You seem a little soft, bro. I don't know if you're gonna be able to take Beckerman.
Journey sweaty veal hands. Good stuff.
Yeah.
We got Glenn in the chat. Glenn, how you doing? We need to
Did you-
send
so-
some
so
prayers
are
to
you
Mr.
thinking-
Glenn. His family's having some issues, so prayers to you, Glenn. I hope you're all right, buddy.
Are you saying that was it Dracula won't represent the city of Drake?
I don't think he will. I don't know. I feel like he'll get too drunk too quickly. I like Drac he likes to party. I feel like he'll get really wasted, and then he might just fall down just because he's wasted. Beckerman might not even have to hit him.
I was gonna
Well,
say,
I've
just
got
use
about
your watch.
I've got about 30 to 40 seconds of heart activity in me at a time.
That's enough to kill a man, though.
Yeah. I'll go hand. It'll be like a whirling dervish, all fists and elbows. Drac will scream, "No, no, no!" But all I'll hear is, "Who wants cake?"
You go ham hand on you, will you?
That'd be hilarious.
Oh, ham hand on you, buddy. Watch yourself.
Beckerman just comes in, just call me Van Helsing with these veal hands.
Oh yeah, Marcus, do you want to hear from Jill this morning?
Who's
I think
Jill?
I heard her around the door earlier.
Jill. Is Jill your wife?
God bless Jill.
His better half.
Is that your wife,
Yeah.
Beckerman?
Yeah. Actually, in May we will be married 19 years.
19 fucking years? Jesus Christ.
That's a patient woman.
That's a really patient girl. Good for you.
She's been to a lot of Comic Cons she never wanted to be at.
You seem proud of that, your dick.
I once got her.
Love.
Sometimes I think back and I'm just like, how did I ever convince her? Like,
yeah,
she stood in a line that started at 4:30 in the morning.
Swag.
That's love. She must love your ass, dude.
She does. God bless her.
Swag. We love you.
I'm sure she gets some sort of present for going. It's like, all right, here you go. You can have one of these.
Marcus, she's well aware of the amount of seconds.
Representing the spine ticks. We got Mr. Swag in the house. How you doing, Swag? We got Trev, the shipping guru, also in the house. How you doing, Trev? Yeah, man. It's the morning.
Trev ate a bug.
Yeah, thanks, Trev, for watching my playlist. Trev leaves me comments saying I'm watching your playlist while I work. I appreciate that, Trev. You're the man.
Trev's doing the Lord's work right there. Yeah, man, we appreciate that. I'm doing pretty well on that manner. I'll get 4,000 hours long before I'll get 1,000 followers. I'm pretty sure.
I've
I'll tell you this.
It
It doesn't matter how many followers you have. You're cool, bro.
Amen. I got all the good ones. That's all I know. I got all the good ones.
You know, you just need a handful of good folks that care about you.
Wow.
Amen.
That's
baby. I know it's
Yeah,
subs. Sorry, it's subs, not followers. I'm so used to Facebook bullshit.
In the next week to 2 weeks, there's going to be a whole bunch of good content coming from everybody that went to MegaCon. I've seen a couple of live videos where people are like, oh, checking out different things. But I'm looking forward to seeing what stuff people got signed and what sketches they got and, what books they picked up while they were there. Because I heard some very big books got bought there, from some random people.
Papa, I think CJ would be a very good addition to your show, actually. He knows a lot about wrestling.
Well, CJ's gonna give you a lot of good commentary, specifically with regard to the McMahon texts and the poop situations.
He's also going to give you a lot of reference to
just the live shows that he's been to in the New York area.
He watched his fair share. His kids were fucking going to be wrestlers and shit. He knows what he's talking about.
His kids were going to be wrestlers.
Yeah, he they were in wrestling camps and shit like that to be like anyway. CJ knows a fair bit about wrestling. It's pretty.
I'm sure he's been to a good amount of the. I know he's been to a lot of the old ECW shows. I'm sure.
Yeah, he likes old. He likes like underground more. Underground stuff.
I'm sure he's been to a couple of Madison Square Garden shows too. Which
I'm sure
those back in the '80s, those are the big shows.
Yeah,
like those like the WrestleMania before WrestleMania.
Don't underestimate that motherfucker. That's how he gets you.
So I've told my mom that like a bunch of my nerd buddies are really into wrestling, and I told them like about the Hunt show, and my mom's just like, what the fuck? But she was like, Caroline, when I was younger, that wrestling, the underground wrestling and stuff was really big in Nashville, and they had like the circuits and stuff around. And I was just like, and I couldn't help but think of Beckerman talking about Lauren Boebert's mom being like a ring rat.
Yeah, the term ring rat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because she had Stan Lane tested for paternity of Lauren.
What is
twice?
Phil, what is the dad? Phil, what is Evil's
He was
talking
not
about
the
here?
father.
Let me look here.
Yeah, I haven't done enough, but it's a huge goal. Containment the world.
Well, he had sent me a poultice earlier in his attempt to begin world peace.
It's a warming salve that
yes.
That is one heck of a poultice.
Heat it up in a microwave and
but it does bring a good
slather it on.
a soothing balm for America. Really was what
Well,
it
if you
was.
don't do the Vince talk again this week, I'm not going to be there, Papa. I want at least 10 minutes of Vince talk. You better fucking do Vince talk. I want to hear about poop.
If anybody comes on the wrestling talk, just be prepared to it's a Becker and Pop oriented topic show. Like, I'm just there for the side banter because Pop don't trust me with any topic.
Oh, stop.
I'm just saying.
That's because you bring it back
Hold
to
on a
Hulk
second,
Hogan.
though. I
You're
want
like
to read
Hulk
this
Hogan.
comment out loud because somebody's in the room. Legion
Actually-
of Comics, 18 years with Becker. Jill deserves a Purple Heart Award.
Oh my goodness.
No
It's
comments,
true.
Billy.
It's true.
The people
He's
want
not
to know.
Ike Turner. Like, why would she need a purple hat? She took it to conventions.
She needs a Purple Heart because she's taken one for the team. She's married Beckerman, for Christ's sake. She's
I
probably
guess.
carried him around.
She just walked away. She was like, "What are you doing? I don't want to be on that." And she walked
You know
away.
nothing about this.
It's like, I don't want to be on your thingies. Stop it.
I know. I've already gotten dragged to enough cons. Were you trying to drag me into this shit?
Actually, I know what you guys are talking about, and
You've
it
been
could
pretty
bridge the gap
smart,
between
actually.
gaming and wrestling.
Been growing to more and more. impressive,
WWE
Legion.
2K24.
You're a smart motherfucker. You have some
All
good,
types of new stuff's coming out.
good
about
takes,
games,
Mr. Legion.
Screenshots, all types of stuff.
You know.
Jill actually likes pro wrestling.
Does she? Good.
There you go.
Yeah.
See?
I don't hate it. I'll tell you though, I haven't watched it in a long time, and I just watched the Royal Rumble or whatever it was. And the first thing I said when I was watching, because I was watching it with a buddy, I was like, "These guys are fucking tiny. What happened to wrestlers? These guys are all small. They're so tiny now." I'm like, look like little dudes in a ring. I'm like, these guys are guys you meet at the fucking bar. I got friends bigger than these motherfuckers. It's like, what's going on in wrestling that everybody's so small? It's weird.
What years did your mom go to wrestling? Did you say, Caroline?
Wow, I thought you were just about to.
Well, she would have been. It would have been a thing probably from like the mid 70s to the early 80s.
So she went to like the good stuff, like Memphis.
Yeah, like Jerry
so
Lawler and
Memphis
stuff.
territory would have ran Nashville at that time.
Okay.
Yep.
She said it was like a group of people that would travel and they would go and do to the small towns and stuff. And
Yeah,
like,
territory wrestling.
Yeah.
that's what she talked. Yeah, that people would really get off on it. And
Yeah, so it was for her area was owned by Memphis, which is Jerry Jarrett, the father of Jeff Jarrett. And then like his mom ran the office,
all on roids,
Teeny Jarrett.
frothing at the mouth.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
I wonder if she got to see Andy Kaufman.
These little
that
dudes.
would have been right around the
Most
time
of
with
those
Andy Kaufman and
matches
Jerry
were in
Lawler.
Memphis.
But I also want my too, though.
What's Jerry Lawler's role in Memphis? Isn't he like the?
He owned
was
a
the lead
piece
guy?
of the office, and he was their biggest star.
Yeah, he was the guy. If you went to Memphis, you had to fight Jerry Lawler if you wanted to be like the top guy.
Mom said
But
it was
you
a
would,
really big like social event for people. She said she thought it was dumb, but she always went because that's where everybody would go. and meet
Everybody
up.
did.
Yeah.
Like when you look at the crowds, you had grandparents in the front row with
Yeah.
their grandkids and
Yeah.
men and women on dates and like
It was a thing, yeah.
The women were like half of the audience.
It's
They
weird
weren't
that I
ashamed
know
to be there 'cause it
old
wasn't
ladies
ridiculous.
like you date and their moms like fucking their grandmas are all like watching wrestling at Christmas dinners and shit going fucking get them.
Yeah.
I'm like, what is happening here? You're 900. Why you? All right, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
They're
You
still
get to
into
a
it.
point in life
Yeah.
you just want to support violence.
Yeah, I love it. Love it. It's great.
It's funny. I mean, this happened much later, but I remember that old lady that that started yelling at Hulk Hogan. You know what I mean? But that's the way it was back in the day. They used to
Always comes back to Hogan.
I like
No, I
Hogan.
remember that the old lady that yelled at him. Like that's the most new example I can think of. But I remember like back in the day, you'd always see him all the time. Get him, man! And they'd be sitting there trying to hit them with their purses and shit like that. That's how they used to do it.
I recently saw just like a video. It was like Hulk Hogan's son got pulled over for the umpteenth time for being
Not
drunk,
yet.
and
I will.
and Hogan showed up and like, I mean, to be fair, like honestly, if your parent shows up at a scene like that, they're just kind of causing more trouble. But he seemed to be pretty polite at least. But it's just like, fuck.
Yeah.
Kid hasn't gone to jail yet.
He's a piece of shit. The kid is. I mean, I'm sorry that, but Hogan, I liked watching as a kid, but for me, it was just like this big blonde monster guy that was nice to little kids.
I'm very interested in it. Evil. I will watch it. I didn't like the first season very much, but I will watch the second because I like the cartooning. I like the universe that they're in. I just hope that they do something with He-Man. Thank you.
Couple TM and some other people have said it's been good. So what if you watch it and it changes your opinion on Kevin Smith? And
It's not going to change my opinion on Kevin Smith.
Pro Kevin Smith again.
No, I'm not. I'm not. He's a piece of shit. Whatever.
What did he do to hurt you?
He ruined He-Man.
He ruined He-Man.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a big thing.
He winds up sucking the dick of Hollywood. He really doesn't have any new ideas. He's been coasting on his 3 movies for I don't know the last 35 years. And
Can you tell me how he ruined He-Man?
Yeah, he killed He-Man 3 times in one fucking season.
Oh.
Yeah. That's how you ruin fucking He-Man.
And that was a Netflix series. I mean, I didn't watch it, so
it was
that's
a Netflix
No,
series.
Bleeker's absolutely right. He's not just being hard on him. Everybody agrees with what Bleeker's saying if they watched it.
I don't. Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, I just haven't seen it.
That being said, it might be good. The second season might be all right. Like I said, the cartooning was good.
But
it was very and fuck
clearly
that.
hurt.
He's so butthurt. Yeah.
And then he wound up crying, saying, "I used to run home and watch He-Man." Like, first of all, you're not young enough to do that. Second of all, like he just said a bunch of lies, and then a bunch of people called him out on his lies, and then he cried about it. These people don't like me.
The hatred for him runs.
And then I was like, well, fuck you, Kevin Smith. There's a reason, because you're a big fat liar. I mean, big skinny liar. Sorry, because you lost a lot of weight. Good for you.
Nice.
Way to go, Kevin. But fuck you
give him
still.
shit every single time, and I like the fact that I bring up Kevin Smith for no fucking reason.
And I have to go off and say it every time
And he loses it.
Every time.
He's going to be in the Niagara area.
God, he better be. I'll fucking fuck him up. Kevin, come down. Come on down, sunshine.
I am glad he's not making comics anymore.
Well, that's and never mind his comic fucking game. Let's talk about that. Never on time. Never finishes a fucking series. Fucking can't write.
Juvenile
for shit.
humor.
Yeah, can't write for shit. It's fucking terrible.
Huh.
Yeah, it is.
So,
honestly.
like in the opening scene of his Daredevil, he made it 3 pages before you're in this, because it opens in a waiting room to an emergency room, and you overhear somebody talking about how they're there to pick up their son who had a gerbil up their butt.
Mike's
Come on, man.
That's so 1980.
Just being a fucking dick now. Look at him. Okay, now tell me Cyclops is the best X-Men. Go. Cyclops is the best X-Men, Mike. He is wonderful. You're correct. Ha! Ha!
That's one of your triggers too, Cyclops?
No, it's not my trigger. I know it's one of K-pop's triggers, though. She hates Cyclops.
I do not like Cyclops.
See? Another Cyclops. A lot of people hate Cyclops.
There's a lot of girls that don't like Cyclops, because if you read X-Men, he's fucking annoying.
Oh, he's annoying. He's a douche. You just want to kick him in the nuts.
He's an asshole.
He's
Like,
a
he's
white
an asshole. He's a douche. He literally reminds you of some kind of frat boy that you just
Yes,
like,
no leadership skills. Like, he's such a bitch. He gets moody if the team doesn't like what he does.
On his period, like every book.
Oh my god! Yeah,
I
he
just like
does.
that. I think the best part with him was that Jean Grey dies and everything like that, and then all of a sudden, there's Madeline Pryor.
funny that
Madeline Pryor comes back, and then he finds out that, like, oh no, this girl is not the same at all. Whatever.
And he still wants to hit it.
I'm marrying her.
Yeah,
I'm marrying
it's
her.
a
She looks just like
fucking
her. And then
asshole.
Jean comes back, and he's like, yeah, fuck you, bitch, I'm out. He like basically he left her. He left her pregnant, pretty much. He left her pregnant because Jean came back to life. He's like, well, I always
You tell the
loved her. I don't know
difference.
who you are.
Oh, you look like Gene. I'll just fuck you, man. Whatever. I'll just take one.
No, he banged her, but then when Jean came back, he left her.
I know he doesn't.
I
It's
honestly
just,
never heard that circumstances, but I appreciate the info. My mom loved Richard Gere.
I heard the Richard Gere gerbil
Yeah,
appeal.
I've heard that before.
I heard the what was it? The New Kids on the Block all had to get their stomachs pumped with semen. That was
Yeah,
a big
that was
that was
big.
a big
What?
rumor
That was
when I was a kid.
That was
Yeah.
a big thing back in the
Yeah.
day.
Must have got
Yeah,
that from
Instinct too, right? Instinct got the same
I
rumor.
doubt it ever happened, but I heard the rumor. I heard.
Yeah,
I have never heard that.
I heard
You know,
the
you
same
can
thing
Google,
about Gwen Stefani. Like she had to get pumped out.
I don't want to
heard-
Google
I don't
any
want
of
to
this,
Google
Bill.
that. I don't want to Google that. Phil.
You can Google the X-ray of the gerbil.
Ooh.
But that was my point, is that like Kevin can't make it 3 pages without like just going to that style of humor to carry any book. He did it with Batman Widening Gyre too, where Silver St. Cloud's nickname for him was DD, and Alfred's like, well, what does that mean? And it was because Bruce had been the only man to give Silver double-digit orgasms.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
It's
do
just
like that.
silly.
I
It's
love
silly.
that comic book show. That comic book.
I
Man
wonder what they would have put in this
Yeah,
Green
that's
Arrow
a
run.
Is
regional
that
thing, and I have
difficult
to
or
agree with
something?
that. The comic book man show was okay. I didn't mind that show.
I like it
You
when
know-
people would come in and do the.
But again, I like his early movies too. I'm not saying all of Kevin Smith is bad. I just think he's changed. He's lost what made him him at one point in his career. And he certainly, I don't want him on my comic books. I don't want him near comic books. I don't
Comic
think.
book was cool, unless once they were like when they went in the shop telling people about like, oh, this is this book and check out this thing. And I'm like,
Yeah.
dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, because they used to sit there and just kind of go out and be like telling people, they'd be like, oh, I want to try to sell this. What is this? Like, well, this is the first this and this is the first. And I'm like, come on, man. Like you could tell that some of that stuff was set up. Where it's like, oh, like I did.
Oh yeah, it's all set.
And,
The Quiver story.
I don't know. Can you tell me a little bit about this book I'm trying to sell you real quick? I mean, I don't know what this guy is. Is he a monster? Is he a dad? Like, what is he?
Oh, he's a
really?
big monster coming out of the grave.
Monster Dad.
His name is Homier.
That looks
about
great.
Monster Dad.
Simpsons #1. Yeah. I love that book.
Me too, actually. I have a Simpsons one and a Family Guy one. Or not a Family Guy, sorry, a comic book guy, and it's the same cover, but it's just got the comic book guy.
Yeah, it's the homage to an FF1.
It's awesome.
No, wait. Is this what's the one that's an homage to an FF1 and it's the comic book guy?
It's the same. Yeah,
Yeah,
same
same
one.
comic
Same
book
one.
guy.
That's the same as the Simpsons one as well.
Oh,
Same homage. Freaky Louie in the house. How you doing, Freaky?
But then Bart #1 is one where he's like Batman, right? Because it's Bartman.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah. Batman #1. He's on a scaffold, getting ready to fall into like
And
this
there's
boiling.
Radioactive Man #1. And there's
Mike,
Lisa.
you shut your damn dirty mouth.
Uh-oh.
Mike's just triggering people.
Mike's
He's
just
going
like-
around-
Mike's
He just
triggered
wants to
because
watch the
of
world
Kevin
burn.
Smith's
I know. He's just upsetting the whole fucking
Too
panel.
much pineapple on that man's pizza.
Yo, just I tell him, Bill. Exactly.
That's a big
He
insult.
did successfully get us to stop talking about wrestling, though. So.
I have 5 Thundercats.
Yeah, 5 Thundercat #1.
Shut up,
Jesus.
Papa.
Biggie,
It
or
sounds
sorry,
like
You don't have a 9/8 pops.
Papa. Are any of
Papa.
them a second print or all of them first prints?
He's got
You
a
got a
first
second print?
He's got
Okay.
first prints.
No,
I
he
know
said he's got first and seconds.
Yeah, I know. I got a second and
Well,
third.
then,
I
what
need
you
a
need to
first.
do, if any of them,
Yeah, I got a
if-
third. Yeah,
What is a
I
third?
would say
same
if any
thing.
of them are good,
They all look the
or
same.
if there's other books you want to get and you don't, that you
A little
don't really-
different.
you might want to start selling some of those because those are good books.
I need.
But
a
if you're
first
just a
one.
if you're just a Thundercats #1 collector, then do it, man. Get as many as you can. Corner of the market, have them all.
Normal. I didn't know about the gerbil thing. I didn't know that was a thing.
Uh,
I heard people were
Everyone should
doing
know
it.
about
I didn't
this
hear.
'cause it's
I didn't
South
hear
Park.
he was doing it. I don't know.
The way Papa
watched
Willie
South
is
Park
going,
or something.
sooner or later, it's gonna be like this. You want a Thundercat one, you got to go through him. You got to go through him.
None of y'all
Basically.
have heard of the legend of Lemmy Wink? No, I have not heard of the legend.
So, fun fact: my mom had colon cancer, and when we
Uh-oh.
found her mass and her thing, we were giggling so hard because she was doped up on the meds from the thing. We actually named her mass Lemmy Winks.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
She was in on that.
She was in on that. We were giggling. She was cracking up so hard in the emergency room when she came back out of the surgery. Yeah,
Jesus
named
Christ!
it Lemmy
Phil.
Winks. We still crack up about
Making
this.
it worse, Phil. You're making it worse.
Yeah. Well, I got this grin on my face all.
So was she on like the gas that made her all like?
Yeah, well, she had surgery to get it removed, so yeah, she was full on knocked out.
That happened. So I wasn't
Good for
taken
your
out.
mom, though. That's
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, we're
doesn't.
stupid.
People don't come back from that too often. That's good.
Yeah, well, they found it really early, so
Good for her.
Now, how's she doing now, Katie? I mean,
it's been almost 7 years, so she got to keep getting colonoscopies, which are honestly probably the worst part of any of that.
yeah.
Mr. Real Rude Sex in the house. How you doing, Rude?
What's up, Rude?
It's rude.
My only encounter with the gas, I had gotten a wisdom tooth out, and I was like after I was just so like just out of it. So I was trying to go, I remember just being like ridiculous. And so my mother's, trying to take me over to things, and like everything around me is just making me laugh. So I said that as a guy was bald, I was like, dude, the guy's bald. And then the guy was crossing the daughter. He's crossing the street with his daughter. He goes 1, 2, 3. I said 4, 5, 6. And then like I was just being ridiculous. And then so like I was in the waiting room to try to get my medicine. My mother's just like, just sit here, don't talk to anybody, just sit here. Okay. So I was sitting there, and then this girl had a Coke or whatever, and I was just like, doing the Chris Rock thing, like, how much for that Coke? And she's like, it's $1 machine, good lord. It's like, how about I give you 10, 50, let me just suck the bubbles out. And she started laughing. So I was like, kept like just saying stuff to make her laugh. And her boyfriend did not look happy. He was like real getting mad at me. And I just said to him, I was like, look, I just had my wisdom teeth out, man. I was like, so if you're gonna hit me, don't hit me in the face. And I opened my mouth and I showed him, I was like, and he goes, all right, buddy, just sit down. It's all right. So like, I was causing all kinds of trouble. My mom was just like, can you just shut up, sit down, don't talk to anybody. So
Chris, this is why you keep getting molested. Sit down.
I wasn't getting molested, but I almost got punched in the face. I know that. So, like, that guy was getting real mad that I was flirting with his girlfriend.
Sorry, YouTube. I said molested. Shit, YouTube.
Oh shit.
They're not gonna like that. They're not gonna like that.
No.
And all the super chats have been given to YouTube again. Every single one of them.
Yikes.
John Cusack will come back like, I want my piece.
I want my $2.
It's freaky.
Yeah, I would say that his style is in
Mr. Key in the house.
2000s.
What is up?
Mr. Broski Louie, one of the best of us.
Probably one of the most creative men in the YouTube legion.
In the region.
In the region.
That region.
Also, probably that as well.
In the.
What's that icon? Who is that picture under Biggie?
That is I don't know who the picture is, but it's Beckerman.
Yeah, but okay, so
Beckerman in high school or something.
Oh, all right.
Beckerman in the middle of puberty, which is awful.
That's Burke Fam, the funniest person in the community. Burke Fam.
Burke Fam. I haven't spent enough time around him to know if he's funny or not, but a lot of people make fun of him, so it must mean he's funny.
But as far as one of the most unique individuals and I don't know, talented. Let's with Mr. Freaky Lee.
Straight from Canada, bro. From uncharted regions of the YouTube-verse comes a legend. The legend of Bleeker, Reverend of the YouTube Church. A mighty member, subbed by good, feared by haters. As Bleeker's legend grew, peace settled across the YouTube stream. In Bleeker's church, a YouTube alliance was formed. Together with the Hunt and Insomniacs, they maintained grails throughout the Collectorverse until a new, horrible collector threatened the community. Bleeker was needed once more. This is the shout-out of the Freaky Force for the comic community. Specially written by Freaky Louie to shout out Bleeker, Reverend of the YouTube Church. Bleeker, Reverend of the YouTube Church.
He's always shouting everybody out, so we like to give Mr. Freaky Louie a big shout out as well, man. He's awesome.
That sounds fascinating, Phil. I hope your cats can stay away.
I'm watching cartoons, Saturday morning cartoons. I think it's Looney Tunes at the moment.
Yeah, that was Steve Berkland of Burke Family 54 Comics.
I'm going hot on that one. That was a good one.
I will switch my since Steve isn't around, it's not very nice to use him as my avatar. So we will go to do you guys want Angry Mark?
Oh yes, please.
Yeah. There we go.
That picture of Burke. Burke had the perfect Mo Howard haircut in that picture.
Yeah, so that picture of Burke's from when he was in college doing a sports piece on the local student station at K-State.
Is Mark doing a Hulk Hogan move?
Right now, Mark, in this picture, Mark is on his way to a wedding, I believe.
Must have been traffic.
So yes.
He was mad. He had to bring the gerbil.
Yeah,
Damn,
his
gerbil.
formal gerbil.
We do
There
have
is a picture
on the
that was-
winners of the thing. Neighbor to the North got his grand prize on Friday.
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh,
Has been delivered.
Oh, yeah.
Has been
K-pop should have
delivered.
gotten her logo.
I do. It's sitting next to me.
Perfect.
The thing that I find funny with that is like, so I send it to her and everything, and she's like, she sends me a message back. She's like, "Oh, I'm gonna be doing an unboxing," like, but it was almost like a threat. Like I'm gonna unbox this shit.
No, I think she is threatening you. She's threatening you. Like, if this isn't good, we're doing it live, motherfucker. You're
Oh, we're doing it live. Yeah.
You can do it right here, K-pop. We can.
I could do it right here. We can give him shit as I'm unboxing.
Give him shit right here. If you feel like it,
Yeah, I don't think people make fun of Burke. I think a lot of people are fans of Burke. He's got a lot of supporters,
Well, I like-
subscribers.
He's
I
a
think
good
people
friend of
love
mine,
Bird.
but-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I make fun
He's
of
got.
him too.
He's just funny in general. Like not making fun of funny. I just think he's a funny character.
Funniest thing he's ever did was when he fell that time.
See, I disagree. The Waffle House, or no, sorry,
Not
IHOP
fair for anyone.
parking lot photo was my favorite Burke moment. So actually, Marcus is in the Burke photo at the IHOP. So it's Marcus, Bobby De La Ghetto, Brother Joe, and Burke, and one of his two of his buddies, Panda and Mike V. So they all
Oh,
meet
Panda.
up.
Panda's
I'm
fun.
already at
Yeah,
the
he's
con
funny.
waiting for them. They stopped at IHOP and in the parking lot decided to do this group photo. Now, for whatever reason, the wind or
The
the
jump
face,
picture. I got that picture.
Yeah,
Someone
yeah.
sent me that
So
picture. I've got a
there's
picture
a
of his.
bulge in Burke's pants.
Yeah.
And there's
Christina
like,
Payne
I think
Christina.
basically the wind might have been kicking or
Sculpted.
something at the time, but it looks weird.
You can see his junk.
Yeah,
It
there's
looks like
something
a
going
jump.
on there. And most people would be like, oh, I'll just Photoshop this part out, put it on Instagram. There we go. Like, how
focused.
embarrassing. I'm not going to comment on it. Burke, like, zooms in on it, sends it to everybody he knows with the caption of, look at my dick.
Nice.
I got junk.
Nice.
We got
Classy.
Papa did win that Hulk 180.
Pop did win. Congrats, Pop.
Yeah, a big awesome.
Yes, he did. Pop is a winner.
It's a fucking hell of a grade too. It's no joke, man.
Yeah, like an 8.0.
8.0. That's
That's
a
some
fucking
Aussie
epic.
stuff right there.
Fucking awesome.
Now,
dude.
was this another? Was this like a giveaway or something? Or?
Yeah, it was. It was a giveaway for DJ Lynx and Legion. If you were
Nice.
subscribed, you had to be subscribed to their channels. I
At
think
least
you had
one
to-
of them.
At least one of their channels, and they
That's awesome.
they did a huge giveaway. Like it was
Yeah,
a
that
big,
was awesome.
big giveaway.
There you go. Hulk 180.
See,
There you
that's
go,
why
Pops.
you don't have to subscribe to my channel because I don't have Hulk 180s to give away. So you get mine for free, baby, because I don't have
I'm
Hulk
outta here.
180s.
See, let the
You
whining
leaving us,
begin
Phil?
of everybody who
No,
didn't
I'm
win,
kidding. Okay, good.
most of whom weren't even eligible.
Hey, you know
it
what?
was rigged or whatever. No, you just weren't in it.
Yeah,
That's something that always gets me, man. It's just like you can't be sitting there mad about that. I didn't win. Yeah, be happy for the person that did.
Be happy
shit.
for the person
If
that
it's someone
won.
that you knew.
Be glad
and
that you know
like,
it. Like
be happy that he
you
won.
actually know the person who's getting it, and
Yeah.
you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah. Try to be happy for the people that win. That's
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 what I
actually
do.
great advice because I do hear a lot of bitching and moaning.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, I
I was
got it.
immediately happy. I ran over to. I saw who won,
Yeah.
and I ran over to Biggie's chat, and I was like, "Papa won."
Nice.
That's great.
Woo!
Yeah, I think that's right because I was in Biggie's. I saw that when I was. It was on Collector Club, right? Yeah.
Yep.
That's right.
And that's huge. It's a great thing. It's always good to see somebody win something, especially something big that you know, and like, oh, that's awesome. Like now someone's getting something big.
Immediately, I was super happy for
It's
Pal.
the
Like, I don't
first
know why
Hulk.
people.
Bigger Jim in the house.
First Wolverine.
You're trying
First
to.
Hulk. Jesus.
You're trying to start a
He's
fight.
so
here,
late in his own
Caroline?
run. I don't understand.
Yeah, first Wolverine. Apologies.
It took 180 issues for Hulk
I know
to
before they
appear.
showed Hulk.
It's the
Masterclass
it's the
of
fourth biggest.
storytelling.
It's the fourth biggest Hulk book in volume. I think it goes Hulk 1, Hulk 2, 181, 180.
Yeah, I think you're probably right, Biggie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right. I don't
Yeah,
know
you're
what would be bigger.
So,
Yeah,
I
but
found-
that's awesome, dude. Congratulations.
Other than its age, what's the key for Hulk 2?
It's his first Green Hulk.
Okay.
I don't know, but it's harder to get a number 2 than a 181, so I just put it above
There you
it.
go.
Okay.
This is a really tough to find.
That's a tough book too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a variant. You can see 421.
Yeah,
The 2 indicates that it's a variant. But
Yeah.
David Mack, these
Nakayama?
I found it in the dollar sale yesterday. It's
Did
about
you?
and I found this one for $1 too. It's the
Yeah.
Deadpool Ronin one.
Oh, nice.
They had
Yeah,
other
no, those are all good books.
Yeah, so you guys can check it out. The coolest thing I think I found was this pamphlet where Death talks about life, and she talks about AIDS and how to put on a condom, and it's like I think it's the coolest shit ever. But
I don't know about cool, but very informative.
I have a question. Why are all the Deadpool in Japan stuff like blowing up right now?
no fucking clue. I don't
Deadpool
personally.
movie's coming out.
Yeah, but is there something specifically going on in the movie that Deadpool's like going to be a samurai? Because I saw like literally in the last week that 2018 San Diego Comic-Con book, Marvel manga realization or whatever, that SDCC giveaway book is now like it went like last week it was like a $40 to $50 book.
Yeah.
And now you can't find a copy on the internet for less than $300.
Wow.
And I don't understand it.
It's probably because if they're going to do what people are speculating, where they're going to go, him and Wolverine are going back to reset all the movies, they might stop back at the Wolverine movie where he was in Japan.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's
That's
going to
very
be like a
possible.
samurai thing.
That makes sense, K-pop, man.
And I mean, there's a lot of Wolverine stories set in Japan that are good that they could use. So
Yeah, I'm not against it. I'm just curious when you see a book like get weird like that, I have questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't follow that
I
trend.
want to say this came out in the 2005-ish, but let me look. I don't know. I can't remember.
Oh, Evil Comics. Yeah, okay. Makes sense then. Okay.
What did Evil say? Ryan had samurai hair in a scene.
Hairdo in a scene, yeah.
2000. This is 2011. My bad.
I know that they're having. All I
Yeah,
know,
that's a good series.
I have faith in that movie, but I know that Ryan Reynolds and Disney are having a lot of problems. So I don't know.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, so I don't know how good it's going to be. I don't know what they're trying to do and what Ryan Reynolds is trying to not let them do. I assume Ryan Reynolds is fighting for the movie, and Disney just wants to fucking cut it to shit because that's what Disney does. So I assume Ryan is fighting for us to have a good movie, and Disney is fighting for us to fucking not have one. So that's what my guess is.
Probably because they're looking at it where it's just like,
Makes
we want to continue to use this character and make it friendly so that we can do all these other things. It's like, yeah, but do you know the character? Like, you can't
Guys,
do that with.
I'll be right back.
Of course, sir. Of course.
Okay.
You're always welcome to come and go as you please, my friend.
Yeah, I want to say, I'm pretty sure out of those 5 Ronin books, I'm pretty sure that the Psylocke was the hottest one. Because I remember hearing about that, like that it
Really?
was like
I
that
pulled
was
that
the
out.
most toughest one to get.
I pulled that out of a bin decades ago.
Which
The
one?
It was the first one I actually found. The one that you just showed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I they are a little tougher to find, but I don't know. Sometimes you can come across that. So I'm gonna show you guys one that I found. I'm gonna use it on the hunt, so you may see it. But like, oh my god, look!
Oh my god, what are you doing? Is this even ethical? James and the giant peach. Did you just gulp?
Hey, you got here fast. I got a surprise for you.
Why are you looking at me?
Are you mad? Why would I look at you? How will a fine boy like me be tossing you for a year and 6 months and you keep on telling me no? Why would I look at you? See, let me warn you. In this compound there, I will beat you if you don't say yes. I will beat you.
I am a star. I'm a star, I'm a star, I'm a star. I am a big, bright, shining star.
Let's see that wonderful hunt book. Hey now.
Oh, hey.
Hey now.
I forget. Was that Fraction that wrote that?
Great. No. And also I'm gonna show you the back.
That guy's got 10 penis.
Sex criminals. That's sex criminals, right?
Yeah, it's just
Shadow.
sex. It's called sex. So
That's
Oh,
great.
Joe Casey.
Even his shadow has a gun dong.
Anyways,
I-
yeah, dollar sale.
Gun doggers.
I like it.
Gun dongs.
Yeah, you got some really good shit for $1, man. I would be at that shop every day, fucking digging if I could find books like that for $1.
They only have this side. This was a sale, and they only do it a couple of times a year. And they just take out tons of long boxes they have in the back because it's like a big warehouse, and they just try to thin out their shit. And so
Yeah.
I spent a couple of hours, and I found some decent stuff. And I mean, I show it on. I did a live last night, and I show them, but. You know, you get tired, and it's like I didn't even go through maybe half, and I'm just like, "Fuck, it's done."
Yeah.
You hit the wall, and I'm like, I don't want to carry anymore. I'm over it.
Save your first appearance. I wish I had a first appearance with SpongeBob. I fucking love SpongeBob.
I found they had this for $1. I found a Bloodstone #2.
Oh,
Shit,
cool.
you know, just all kinds of cool stuff.
The Beto shit you found you're sending to Rob is probably the shit I thought was the coolest because those are
Yeah,
like
that's I can go grab them. I've already put it in this pile, but yeah, let me go grab those. I found the 2 of them for a $1 sale, and then the other one I found was in the 50-cent bin in the same place.
Very nice.
But
What's that from? Very nice.
very
That's
nice.
Borat.
That's Borat. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, very nice. Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
So I found this. This was in the 50-cent bin at that place, Albedo number 11. And this is the second appearance of Usagi is in this run, issue number 3. His first appearance was in Fantagraphics. But and then this is issue number 12 that I found in the $1 sale yesterday. That is pretty badass. And then issue number 13. So yeah. Is that what Bleecker looks like naked? The Pew Pew one? Yeah, he definitely has a scrotum that is spiky.
Bigger gun though.
Way bigger gun. It's like a 30-06.
Yeah, it's
It's massive.
You think the Joker had a big gun when he shot Batman down in his fucking Batwing? No. Yes, that is me. How you doing, Rude? It's good to see you, buddy. Papa,
But yeah. I also found
some dollar bin finds.
Yeah.
Looks like things are going well for everybody this week.
Yeah. I can't complain, man. Life's good.
That's good. That's good to hear, man.
I mean, you have a little control over it, but at this point right now, it's not too bad.
That's fair. I'm missing Houdat this morning. I haven't seen Houdat in a couple days. I wonder.
Probably still recovering from the birthday bash.
Time with, yeah, he must be spending time with Pops or something. I know I saw him early in the chat, but he hasn't been on in a while.
Who did he do a show last night? He may be tired or
Oh, yeah, he might have done.
He was on Robert Galvin.
Yeah,
he was on Robert Galvin at one point, and then he did like a pop-up sale on Instagram.
Wasn't he also in like somebody like G-Man's show? Like, did he do?
Yeah, Robert Galvin. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I don't know anybody by their first name, so yeah.
I love G-Man.
Nobody called any.
Yeah, I never call anybody like I don't call K-pop Katie. I call her K-pop.
Yeah, if someone said Jason, I don't think I'd know it was Bleak.
Fantastic, you know what I mean? I know you're Boston Chris, but I still call you Boston. It's just
Yeah,
like
Boston.
Papa.
Actually, Phil, I call Phil.
I know Biggie's name, but I still call him Biggie. I don't know. It's weird.
Papa. Like, I wouldn't fucking know Papa's first name.
Phil, that's not fair because it's Phil's Treehouse, so I just call him Phil. 'Cause
That's why. Yeah, I got tired of people calling me Comics Talk.
Comics. Hey, Comics Talk, how you doing? That's fair. That's fair. Once they started calling me Bleak, I was like, I don't hate that. I think we're gonna.
No, I like Bleak, dude. It's a good name, isn't it?
Phil would have been like, you know what? It's like, here's a fun fact about me. He's like, my real name isn't Phil. It's actually Lucius.
Big Papa.
Something like that.
Right? Yeah.
Drac, I know, is Adrian.
Full regard.
but I wouldn't say.
Tree.
I would say Drac.
Dracula, how are you, sir?
I think the only person in the community that has a more nerdy name than me is my boy
Michael
Doc.
Crowley.
His name's
Michael.
Parm. Fucking Parm is pretty rough.
Yeah, Parm? That's like
that's
from
rough.
Friday, right? Or that was Big Worm.
That is
I
rough.
don't know.
Yeah. Big Worm.
Yeah, my name's Julius. So
for Dracula.
Count Dracula? It's the real fucking Dracula!
Julius is that's your real name, right, Biggie?
yeah, Julius. That's second place. Parm takes the cake.
Parm is pretty good. Yeah, Parm's pretty. That's a good one. No wonder he goes by Doc.
Yeah, but like
Also,
so,
he's a doctor, so it helps.
but Bleeker, if somebody like if you were in a crowd and someone said, "Hey, Bleak," you would turn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I would turn around immediately. Especially now, I would turn around because
Yeah.
I've been called it so often now.
Yeah, and like Biggie, if you were in a crowd and someone said, "Hey, Biggie," you would turn around.
Yeah, my buddy Shockwave Nostalgia actually calls me Biggie Shack, but he's known me from my PSN days. I was Biggie Shack before I met any of y'all, so not a lot of people call me Julius. But my family,
Yeah.
That's about it.
If you were in a crowd and someone said, "Hey, Biggie," would you respond? Would you turn?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I would imagine a lot of people probably called you Jules when you were a kid, Biggie. Is that how that went?
Yeah, you're right, Jules. That was the main nickname, Jules.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The name
Speaking
of a
of big
fucking
words.
Roman emperor, though, Julius, man, that's some strong
Julius,
shit to live up
motherfucker,
to.
Caesar.
Well,
Here, how you doing,
my
Sean?
my stepdad's name was Homer Vernon, so that was pretty bad too.
That is pretty bad. Yeah.
Fucking Homer and Julius in the same household. That's like 1920 shit, bro.
Yeah, I got Jason. It was pretty common, I think, because when I was in grade 4, there was like 6 people in my class that had
Yeah.
names, and like,
There
oh
was
my
a
gosh,
few Jasons.
a lot of Jasons, a lot of motherfucking Jasons going
There's
on.
a lot of fucking Jasons around my time.
Yeah, me too.
But to be fair, I know, some people are saying they don't know but one Katie. I know 3 Katie's.
Yeah, I know a few Katie's.
There's some
I know a
Katie's
lot of Katie's.
around.
And
And a lot of those Katie's are Catherines,
I
but
don't
they
know
go
a lot
to
of
my
Boston
Katie's.
Chris's, but I know a lot of Chris's. Phil.
I know
a few Phils.
I know another Caroline.
I know a few Carolines.
Do you?
Yeah, a couple Carolines.
Bitches.
There's not too many names that I haven't heard of. You always go, "Oh, wow, that's unique." Whenever you haven't heard a name, but all our names are fairly.
I only know one Phil.
Julius is probably the most unique name on this panel at the moment.
I went to school with the girl. Her name was Tequila, spelled tequila. She pronounced it Tequila.
That's an alcoholic parent, is what happened there.
Yeah.
So when I was applying to grad schools, I got a rejection letter from a place, and it was to a tequila. It said, "Dear Tequila, you're not da da da." And I was like, "Dear such and such, my name is not Tequila."
Dear Tequila, I broke up with you last night, and I'm so sorry. But
Sorry.
I don't have anything in common anymore. You're sick to my stomach.
I got a call from the dean apologizing for me from that one, and I was just like, I'm not ever gonna go to your school. So
I was just saying, I feel like anyone named Tequila gets a lot of those rejection letters, no matter what. It's just like, but I'm qualified. What are you doing? Doesn't matter. We're not
That's
having
not
someone named
fair.
Tequila working for us.
How did she say it? Tequila?
Tequila. She was very serious about it too. She would fight people if they called her tequila. It's literally spelled tequila.
Tequila.
You know why? That probably happened because she kept getting made fun of as a little kid. And she's like, "Fuck this shit. Call me Tequila and see what happens."
We had other names in our school that were far worse.
Well, like I know young girls that are named Mercedes, and like your parents just fucking hate the shit out of you. They really listened to a lot of hip hop when they were young, and they wanted to fuck you up. And now your name is Mercedes. I'm sorry. Sorry for your luck.
The coolest name of anybody who I've ever met is a guy that was he was a couple years younger than me in college, but his name was Eric Legacy. I was like, that is a fucking superhero name. I don't give a shit what anyone says. That name is awesome. Like you can't and he wasn't like a bad guy, nothing like that. I was like, no one will ever make fun of you because your name is fucking cool. Eric Legacy.
My friends named their kid. Okay, his middle name is Felix. You know what his first name is? Mighty Mighty Felix is that fucking kid's name. I'm
That's
not even fucking
cool
lying.
name.
Is the last name Mouse?
No, Lisa Mackenzie, Mighty Felix Mackenzie.
I like
That's
it.
fucking. I know.
It's
There's a
dope-ass
novel.
name.
He needs like that's a good name,
Right? It's not a terrible
Good
name, but it's so
name.
fucked up when you think about it. Like
They were
that kid's-
hoping he'd be an athlete or a
Oh,
wrestler or something.
his mom is a big girl and she's tall, and his father is also like 6'7" or something like that.
Yeah.
That kid's gonna be a mighty something.
why
He's gonna be
Let's put it this way: if he's good
gonna
at
be
any kind of
massive.
sport, if he's good at any sport, like he's got a shoe in. Like the kid's name is fucking Mighty. Like sign him
Yeah.
now.
I
But
know.
he's only 8. Sign him now.
I really
I know.
hope he grew up to be the scrawniest librarian of all time.
Be amazing, wouldn't it? If he was just a tiny little dude.
When Mighty Felix says you, God damn it. Mighty Felix. That's cool.
Yeah, so Mighty Felix, that's the weirdest one I know.
I'm not sure how I feel about the people who name their kids after places like Paris.
I don't know. I sort of like Brooklyn for a chick. I
Brooklyn's
like
not
that.
bad.
Yo,
My niece's
Brooklyn.
name is
What's
Brooklyn.
up?
Yeah, but what about like they named that kid the Posh Spices kid?
But I wouldn't want to call my kid Toronto. Hey, Toronto, how you doing?
Yeah.
For some
What-
reason, it doesn't have the same kick to it. I don't know why.
No.
Actually, my wife's cousins. She has 2 cousins, and they're both named after places. Madison, for like Madison. Yes, it's a girl's name, but there's Madison, Wisconsin, and then Montana is the other one.
I don't know. I don't know.
February 11th, my work is
They're both
playing
very nice.
a pool night.
I mean,
Yeah,
it does
damn it.
beat
That means
Apple.
I might
Apple
get
is
drunk.
weird.
My buddy
that
named
means
his
you're gonna
son.
be screaming? Nice.
My buddy named his son Anakin. I thought that was pretty rough.
Anakin? Yeah, you don't want to
girl I
name your
know,
fucking
her,
the Dark Lord of the Sith.
She's never gonna get laid.
Ever.
There's a girl that I know. Her nephew was named Aragon after the movie because they she got pregnant. I guess
That's
around it during
wrong.
the time of
That's
Lord of the
wrong.
Rings, and she was just like, "This is awesome! I'm
No.
naming my first son Aragon."
No.
See what
That's
this word the
wrong
name
because she's gonna be having
Dick,
sexual
Dick,
dreams
is
about
what we're
Aragon. Are you kidding me? No.
Yeah, I'm gonna name my kids after fucking Lord of the Rings. Wow,
Ryan
they'll never
Riley
have a good life.
Went to school with a guy named Dick. Apparently, his name's Richard
Whoa.
Peter Johnson. Richard Peter Johnson. You might as well just call him Dick.
No, I would
They're Dick cubed.
completely.
Hello, Dick. What's going on? D3.
Yeah.
I'm gonna name my
Thomas.
kid North Korea.
Amazing.
Nice.
Daughter is Khalees, son is Kai.
Sounds
She's
lovely.
a flower, he's ocean.
Khaleesi.
I mean, that's sweet though.
I know a guy that named his
I was
daughter
like-
after a Padme, so I do know
North
a Padme.
Korea.
Yeah. Nope. I went to school with a kid. His name was Derek Seaman. There's a funny like, every time they'd say his name over the thing, the entire school would just start laughing. Derek Seaman to the principal's office. Derek Seaman. Oh, it was the best.
I know a chick with the
rough.
last name
That's rough.
Seaman, and she is not happy about it. Especially when I met her drunk, and I was like, "Really, Seaman?" And she was like, "Yes." And I was like, "Fuck, sorry, you probably get that all the time. Sorry."
What if I name my kid Titty? How would Titty be?
I'm sure that's
Is
a
she little
thing.
itty bitty?
Itty
Yeah.
bitty, itty bitty.
This is my daughter Titty. This is my
Her
son
name is Candace Kane.
This is my son Willie and Titty.
So we went to school with a girl named she was like 1 or 2 years older than me. Her name was Candace Kane, and of course everybody. So she was
Candy
finally being
Cane.
called Candy Cane up until that Joyride movie came out. Now all of a sudden everyone's just walking around school, Candy Cane, Candy Cane. Oh, she used to go mad. Candy Cane. Oh my
You gotta
god.
name your son Fucker, so when you name your kids, they could be Titty Fucker.
What about like
I had made a joke with my mother-in-law. I was like,
Titty nipple?
when my wife was pregnant, I was like, if these are twin boys, I was like, they're gonna be named. The name for these kids is gonna be Jack and the Beanstalk. And then she's like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "There's gonna be one will be named Jack. The other one's gonna be named the Beanstalk." I was like, "So I can sit there and be like, oh, these are our kids, Jack and the Beanstalk."
I'm gonna name my child Vulva.
Like the car? Oh.
Yeah, like the car.
Yes, just like the car.
This is my Volvo.
Like the lip.
I like to drive around in vulvas.
I guess I'll just name my kid little finger.
Vulva, mud flap, wiser.
Oh, nice. No.
Why am I?
Actually, if I had my
Venus
way,
tip.
I
Darth
think I would have
Vader,
named my
Venus
daughter
tip.
Samus. Samus Aran. But no,
Pulva? Pulva? Does it rhyme with? What does it rhyme with? Pulva?
Vulva.
Mulva.
Vulva.
Mulva?
Hi, my name is Mulva.
Vulva. Vulva Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Just don't name don't name a girl Marie. Stop naming fucking girls Marie. Fuck sake.
Vulva May. My
Anne
sister.
Marie, Leanne Marie, Anne
My
Marie.
sister. My sister's name
That's
is,
an Italian thing.
is Anna Marie,
All
but
of them.
my grandmother's name was Marie, so we had to throw it in there as a nod.
I know. Everybody I know is an Anne Marie.
The
Everybody
fucking
chick I
Marie.
know is an Anne Marie.
I'm no Marie's from me.
Good. That's good.
Yeah, no, my daughter's name. There was not really a lot of resistance. Like the only thing I knew for sure is that my wife was set on her middle name being Lena because that was her grandmother's name.
Lena? I like
And,
that.
she's
Lena's
like,
cool.
what do you want to name her for, like a first name? I'm like, I don't know. I was like, maybe Nicole, maybe this, maybe that. She's like, what do you feel about Alexandra? I was like, works for me. So that was it.
Urethra is pretty.
Alexandra is that's nice. Little
Oh, I said, I was like, you know, and I said to her, I was like,
Alexander the Great. A lot of, it's a nice city. It's good.
Well, when we got to that point, like when I said, I was like, I'm fine with that. I was like, just remember, like we're gonna call her Alia, Alexandra, whatever. But the entire like here's what's gonna be a problem. She's gonna have about 17 nicknames going through school. She's gonna be Alia for some, Al for others. Let's go, Lexi. That's what I have the worst problem with because I feel like some asshole boys gonna call her Lexi. I'm gonna have to punch him in the face. My girl Lexi, I will fucking stab you. Don't call her Lexi. You don't get to call her that. I'm gonna have a problem when she has boyfriends. That's not gonna go
I think
well.
you're really actually gonna have some problems, Chris. I think you might.
Oh, she's gonna be a spicy one. I tell you.
Oh, I already know that.
She's
That's
already
the worst.
spicy.
I don't know. She's pretty tough though. I think she'll be able to take care of herself. It seems
Yeah.
like to me. She could already beat you up. So
I know she's all right. You don't stand a
I'm figuring
chance.
her boyfriends are screwed anyway, so don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
That's just the thing. Like as long as I'm here to pick up Allie. Perfect. I'm here to pick up Lexi. No, you're not. Alex. That's what you do. Like, she might be Alex. I'm like, I don't mind that. Like, but that's the thing. I was just like, like if she had a friend, I was like, oh, this is Lexi. What's going on? But I feel like Lexi's like the evil personality of her. That's why I don't want people calling her that. Like, no, we're gonna leave that alone.
Lexi's evil.
I do. I think Allie. She's got Allie's fine. Al is fine. Alex. I don't think that. But I think Lexi would bring out the demon inside her. I don't want to do that.
Alex is
The demon
that's
has
the
not
gay
already
name.
burned out.
If she goes gay, that's what her name will be. Alex. Don't worry.
She's really
My name's
excited
Alex.
to life right now.
I like girls.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Yeah, urethra is a contender.
Urethra.
Aretha Franklin.
I don't know. I like placenta. Placenta is really nice. Urethra.
And so urethra, vulva, areola is quite pretty. Rolls.
I
off
like
the-
areola. It's very lovely. It's lovely.
What about Mother Shabubu?
That seems a little weird, but I'll
different.
think about it, Chris. Mother Shabubu.
So that would be my son. I would have. This is my son, Mother Shabubu.
That's exactly what happened in The Simpsons. Like I guess they're saying that he had a cousin Frank that's up with his parents until he's 21. He's like, I think they call him Mother Shabubu now.
Wow. That's a great name. Great name.
Turned to Francine in '79. Now I think they call him Mother Shabubu.
We got Mr.
No, you know what's a good name? Honestly, it's a body part. Epidermis. I think epidermis would be a great name.
Epidermis.
Yeah, epidermis.
It's from the Latin.
Exactly.
From the
Nicodemus, Nicodemus and epidermis. Oh
Yes,
my God.
there you go. There you go.
What about this?
They need a sibling.
What about naming my kid Cloaca? What do you think about that? I think that's a pretty name.
What about papilloma? Does anybody like papilloma?
We call him Little Poppy for short. Puppy.
Oh, papilloma. What's up?
Here's one, and this. I mean, you wouldn't want to call your kid this, but I feel like carcinogen would be an awesome name.
Carcinogen.
That's right.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
if you're like
fine.
an arch villain, a carcinogen
middle
sounds
name?
like an excellent name.
Oh, think about it. Like what's it called?
Teratogen?
Justinian?
First
Like
name.
what's it called? The Roman back in the day.
I think
Justinian
Eater
was
of
a Roman
Worlds is
guy.
a fantastic name for a child. Come here, Eater of Worlds.
Ebola, get in here.
That would be a good name for somebody in a food eating contest. Eater of Worlds.
Yeah, but then if you lose, I took on the Eater of Worlds. He ain't the eater of hot dogs though.
What about Kraken? What if I name my kid Kraken?
Kraken isn't a bad name.
You heard about the kid, or not even the kid, the family. The kid's making the name more famous because he's actually a very good basketball and football player.
Uh-huh.
His name is Kaniga.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, I can say it, people. Y'all won't. Me and Chris can say it.
Oh yeah. Do you see all those funny articles of that? Where they're waiting for the sports announcers to have to say his name all the time on the.
Oh, yeah, I'm not saying that.
I have a
Just
sports
call
question.
him his last name, Mister.
Not even. I would just
Free
say,
throw,
like,
another free throw hit by Kaniga.
Hey, I got a quick question for those
they
who
were gonna
know.
sit there and, like, honestly, if I was, because if the whole crowd is sitting there like, oh, he's gonna say it. Number 14 scores again, and coming to you, the star player of the, whatever team. Number 14. Yeah, kiss my ass. You're not getting me say it on national television.
So I have a question. When the pro football players at the beginning of the game, when each one comes on and announces the name and the school they're from, why do some of them list their elementary or high school?
They do that. They do that to shout out the school, like the school. That's it's a.
Well, I thought they were dissing their college. Are they dissing their college?
Because like sometimes they'll do different. They'll do like those people do different schools.
Okay.
We had a guy. If you know football, Ed Reed. He's from where I live, just across the river. He went to the rival school, but he said the high school a few times.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wondered. It's like you went to larger schools than that. Why aren't you calling them out? So that makes sense.
That'd be amazing. Now I wish I had
it's their experience. Yeah.
Okay, Harpy.
Austin Chris, Horace Mann Elementary.
Harpy would be a good name. Harpy
Jezebel.
and Griffin. That's monsters. Harpy and Griffin.
Jezebel could be a name. Hussy.
Yeah.
Jezebel was a name until people started.
Well, right, yeah.
Until the girl who her name was Jezebel became a Jezebel.
We call her Whore for short.
She's not the same person as in Scarlet Letter, is she?
No.
I don't know.
That's
I just know Jim Ross set her back a long way because everybody was a Jezebel or Jim.
I think Jezebel is a biblical name. I think
it was.
Speaking of church with Reverend Bleeker.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we got Kraken and Areola, and
it is one that no one's thinking of.
What do you naming?
It honestly, it could be like I think it wouldn't be that bad of a name. Just what it's associated with is bad though. But chlamydia.
Chlamydia.
I was thinking clitoris.
Did you hear?
People would just call her Clap for short.
No, did you hear the?
From the Latin.
Did you hear the girl the other day? She was on TikTok and she was freaking out because her daughter Clydia.
No.
And then she was trying to defend the name, but people were just dying. She was like, "I like the name Lydia, but I have a clut in my name, and I wanted her to have a clut." So she named her Clydia.
Clydia,
that doesn't work.
Clydia.
With a D, yeah. Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I love that song.
That's a tough.
This is what's for lunch today. Bleak Italian sub, add pepperoni with mayonnaise, and what I do is I dip it in pizza sauce.
You're back on the sub diet?
Yep, back on the. Well, not from Subway though. I go to my local pizza place called Fred's.
Okay. Nice. They probably make a better pizza sub, to be honest.
Who that came at a weird time. There's no.
You came in at a weird time for that.
The right time.
You know, it's funny, who that I know 3 Bonnies, and they're all from the South. One was my best friend's mother. She has since passed. And then the other is a friend that I from South Carolina, but all Bonnies. So it's a Southern name, or Scottish, really, kind of in a way. Like the Bonnie.
My mother, my daughter, daughter's named after her great grandmother.
No.
Yeah.
That's
my cousin. So my aunt Susan, who lives down in Virginia, she named so my cousins, my 2 older cousins is Belinda, and then she has this name Bonnie. So
Belinda though, Belinda.
Mm-hmm.
That's who named that's
dude.
Really,
you know
I get it. It's a name and everything, but it seems like I don't know. It's like naming somebody Gertrude these days.
My grandma's name was Edwina.
Edwina. It's they're so weird, right? I find it weird when I hear names like that. I'm like, Belinda.
I don't know. I mean, she was born well before me, so I don't know what my aunt Susan was thinking. She was like,
"Did they have a stutter?" They could Belinda. Is that how that happened?
And then they came, and then a few years later, my cousin Bonnie was born. But yeah,
They were
it's just
thinking about they were thinking about naming my brother Eugene.
Eugene, I know a Eugene. It's
rough.
hilarious. It's funny. Eugene is a funny name, and he had it when he was a kid. And it's an old person's name.
It is. It is.
Well, my name was almost Curtis. My mother wanted to call me Curtis.
That's
My
not
dad
too
didn't.
I
bad.
like Curtis. Curtis is all right.
Curtis is
I'll tell you right now. Had
know
my
what
name been
Curtis
Curtis,
is.
I'd probably be in jail because I feel like Curtis would have been bad. Like Curtis is the Lexi of Chris. Because if I was Curtis, I feel like things would have changed and went a different way.
You'd be hanging on the pole with you.
Either that or they got shot 9 times.
Oh.
Exactly.
Yes.
Something would have happened with Curtis. It wouldn't have worked out.
Coming back.
My little brother's name, so they named him Matthew instead. But like my grannies, both of them pronounce his name Matthew. Matthew, come here. All countries.
So I'm all of a sudden thinking of the Harry Potter name, and I'm probably going to say it wrong. Hermione?
Hermione.
Is that an old name or is that just a made up name?
I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I really don't know.
Hermione's Greek.
That's Greek.
Yeah,
that's a god, huh?
Yeah.
Is that a god?
Yeah, it's Greek. It's Greek.
Oh,
you know what's great though is what's it called? She went to college at Brown University in Rhode Island, and I guess like she was in a class, and they asked a question. She's like, and she said the answer, and all of a sudden someone in the background, 10 points for Gryffindor. Like I would have been on the floor laughing. I was like, oh my god.
That's pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
And then that was the day she chose online classes.
That's it. Yeah, and then she went back to online classes, and
I'm sure like he got kicked out of class or something. Like it's like, yeah, you can't take any more classes with her. She made it so that you don't go to school here anymore. But that's all it took. She made one right answer. 10 points for Gryffindor.
I don't know. Do you think she's going to be a thing? I know she was awesome in Harry Potter. Don't get me wrong. She was great in the movies, and she's done a couple things since. But do you think she's going to be you think she's going to last the test of time, so to speak?
I don't know, especially if they're going to
more so than the guys. I would say yes.
None of the guys really. Like I don't love Harry Potter. His acting, like he's been in some cool movies. That one movie where he was. What was it? Where I don't know, he was just it was violent as fuck. It was an awesome movie, but I don't really love. I always just look at him and think Harry Potter every time, no matter what.
He's in that show about like it's like a Mad Max show.
He's in
like a comedy.
Mad Max thing.
He's in that thing, but I haven't really, he hasn't. And then the other guy was in a show that was on Netflix. It was like an English comedy.
Yeah, he's got a different route. He's got the English TV because he's more popular in England. Blah blah blah.
Yeah. So, but it's like the only other thing that I remember seeing her in was This Is the End.
Yeah, it's great.
And she was basically just being herself. I don't think was she in any other movie? No, she was in
She was in something else. She was in something else.
She was in
She was in a couple movies.
She's been in something that's completely changed. Like it was like I'm doing this because I don't want to be thought of as Harry Potter anymore.
Yeah.
It was something like that, but
yeah,
I can't remember.
Well, she was the Beauty and the Beast movie. She was big in that.
Yeah, she was Belle in Beauty and the Beast. My wife was like, I want to see this so bad.
Yeah.
And went and saw it. She's like, I don't like her as Belle. I'm like, what did she do? I was like, she sang the song. She was with the Beast. Like, what else?
She doesn't have the. She doesn't. I don't know. She doesn't remind me of Belle. Sorry. She's not.
That was the thing. She's like, I feel like she ruined all the songs. I'm like, the soundtrack's been off like 5 weeks before the movie came out. You listened to it and said it was good. Now she gets on screen, you're like, yeah, I don't like this bitch.
Remember last time you talked about your wife? She popped up and said, "What'd you say about me?"
Oh,
I was like, "Oh, we got nervous."
Popular opinion. I like.
We got nervous.
I thought Will Smith did a great job as the genie, and I liked him singing the songs. It was fantastic.
Yes.
He was. He did a good job. No, the problem is
he made it his own. He made it his own.
As soon as I heard the Cave song, I wasn't giving it a time of day, and then I heard it was when he fell into the cave, and then they started. I was like, "Yep, okay, I'm hooked. I'll watch it," and it was good from there. So,
the Prince Ali song was good. Like he's like, "I'm waiting on you."
Dude, I sing it all the time. I had an employee named Ali, and I had to not sing it because his name was Ali, and I was like, Prince Ali, da 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 da, every fucking time I said his name. And I also have a customer's name is Ali, and I say it I sing the song every time. I'm like, oh, Ali, Prince, and I have to really try hard not to sing it in front of them.
When he comes in the room, make way for Prince Ali. Oh my god. You know what's funny though is in the cartoon version though, I used to love when Jafar would talk shit about him to his face. He'd be like, Prince Abubu as Prince Ababwa. You know, and like the best part of the whole movie is when he finally catches him. So you out said you're welcome, Prince Abubu. I started dying. I was like, this dude's so evil.
That's
And
the
he's
one
calling
part
him the
I
wrong
didn't
name.
like
You would
about the
think.
live movie. I didn't like Jafar very much. I didn't think they did a good job with Jafar.
Who played him?
He wasn't evil enough. He didn't you know, like Jafar had a
Oh,
real
Jafar is a
evil look
super
about
dick. You need to go.
Who played Jafar in the
Yeah,
live movie?
in the live action movie, it actually seemed like he had like an actual purpose. He wasn't there just to be evil. He was there just
Yeah. Like
trying to
Jafar's
run
an
shit. That's
evil
all.
dude, man.
But in the cartoon, he was sinister. Like he couldn't wait to do evil.
Oh,
things.
he was pure evil in that. Yeah.
In the laugh that he had, like he had that crazy laugh and everything.
Maybe the guy's voice wasn't deep enough or something. He just didn't. He didn't Jafar me.
It was
It
was a missed opportunity not to have Gilbert Godfrey do the voice.
Was he
was
still alive
amazing.
at the time?
Yeah.
But I can tell
The voice of Jafar.
the girl that
No,
played Jasmine
no,
though.
Iago.
When she,
Iago.
when she sang that song, the "I'm Strong" and all that shit, I was like tearing up. I was like, "Yeah, man, you are fucking strong. Go get him, chick. You're awesome." So they
Yeah.
did a good job with that movie. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
the
thought it was
chicks
good.
are
I just my biggest problem that I had with it was my biggest problem. Now I won't watch it because I don't watch anything Will Smith anymore, just because I've lost all respect for him. Not because he smacked Chris Rock. That was one thing of it. I just hate I hated just like his reasoning for it was like, you insulted my wife and now I'm gonna slap you. It's just like, dude, she was playing you all this time. Like you have no balls. Like at that point, he had no balls anymore. And I was
I
like,
actually
oh,
I don't think he was gonna until his wife gave him that dirty look. And he
Yeah.
thought it was funny. You can watch
That's
the
weird. They're so
I watched
weird.
it. He laughed and then his wife went like this.
Yeah.
Gave him
Yeah,
the
and
look.
then and he was just like, he's like,
Yeah.
oh,
All
yeah,
those-
he was.
None of those people seem real.
No, they're not.
No, but like
It
that's
does-
something that bugs me is just that like the fact that like you know
I think it is fake. I think it was fake. Yeah.
It's just like, look, they have a fucking award show to congratulate themselves for playing roles that are not even real.
Right. Right. It was some good ass acting. If anybody could pull it off, Will Smith could. So I think the slap was real, but they really slap people in acting. So I think it was real, dude. And I don't hate Will Smith, but I don't like his situation with Jada. Jada is a little annoying.
I hate the awards. For
My
the
biggest thing with that is that like you know what's wrong, you know what's happening to you is wrong, and yet you still let this woman keep fucking hurting you. It's just like you keep going back to it and then defending it. And I was just like, at that point, I have no respect for him at all. I'm
Let's
like,
be honest,
yeah,
guys. Will Smith is a child actor, and what happens to child actors? They get fucked up, man.
And
He
you know what?
probably has a weird sense of
Jada
self,
Smith's
what
weird.
his self is.
Yeah, I give
She's
Will more credit for trying to make it work. Sorry, Blue.
He's been fucking with his head for years, like with the threesome shit and the like open relationship shit.
You're not
I
normal.
don't know. He probably.
It's easy to give up, dude.
Yeah,
it's
it's a
easy to
fucked up
quit. It's
situation.
harder to stay around. So I give him credit for trying to make it
You're
work.
not wrong, Biggie. You're not wrong. It is harder to stay.
Stockholm syndrome. He took the side of his oppressor. But Phil made a very interesting comment. Your boss grew up with him.
I see that.
In West Philadelphia, born and raised. That's crazy.
I could see him being a bully just because, again, he grew up as a child actor and he's rich and blah blah blah. He's been rich for such a long time. He's a weird fucking dude, man.
Well, yeah, I mean,
they're nobody to be looked up to.
Once
I
you
just
get to that
enjoy
point,
the entertainment. I enjoy
once you
movies.
get to that level, they're all fucking freaks.
Yeah, I think so.
It's very trendy to disrespect your partners these days, and I think that people think they get support whenever they degrade their relationships. It's a very common thing here lately, I think.
Lady F, I'm seeing something on Instagram. I think you're gonna laugh because I laughed.
Pre DJ Jazzy Jeff. Jazzy.
If you laugh, then I'll send it to other people.
I when I was like just kind of just thinking about the whole situation, it's just messed up. So I'm like, But it's funny to me though, just that I said the similar thing when it came to just people that just have those like dark sides to them that that exploit people later on. As they get like what level of fame do you reach that you all of a sudden just decide that I can that you just kind of let whatever I guess urges that are like negative just take over, just come right out and not care about the consequences just because you could probably pay to make them go away. That's the question I have, because I feel like there's a lot of people that, and it's not just certain. I feel like there's a lot of people that just have that where it's just like they don't really care about, they have no remorse about what they do, they just do it. And I think that like in Hollywood you see that so much just because it's so easy to make things go away. It's like you know what I mean? Like people talk about how Ellen was was vicious to people, and it was just like but at what sign? Because it's like on the one hand, oh, she's the nicest person in the world, to like the outgoing public, yeah, oh, she's great and nice, but like to when she is people that she can control, she was fucking horrible to them. I'm like, so what level gets you to that point where it's just like, you know what, decency doesn't exist anymore. I'm too rich for that shit. That's what I wonder. I'm just curious. I could be wrong in the way I'm wording it or how I think about it, but it's just like I feel like you ascend to a certain level, and then it's just like, yeah, the rules are just so different.
Yeah, I feel like you just forget what it's like to be a real human being.
Probably.
Yeah, and the same can be said about people that are in power, like in DC, or that have money. Like people with certain levels of money and access absolutely do not have to follow the same rules. And I think that's the issue that a lot of Americans are frustrated with our country, because there are two separate systems of justice, and it depends on how much you got in your bank account, and that's it.
Tell that to Danny Masterson.
He didn't have enough or something.
He didn't have enough money.
He didn't have enough.
That Scientology shit will not get you anywhere good.
Yeah, well, apparently, I remember that thing that the exchange that they had with him and Conan. He's like, I've heard about you. You'll be caught soon. So Conan hadn't quite gotten to that level of being evil yet. Like but he was just like, yeah. He's like, no. He's like, I heard all about you. You're in trouble. Like, he said it to him live on television. He's like, yeah, we'll see. But
I don't know. What did y'all think about the Cat Williams thing too?
Cat Williams, so Cat Williams thing was kind of just like so shocking to a lot of people, because they're like, oh my god, he said all this stuff. I think that there is definitely, he spoke truth, but I also think that he kind of went a little bit farther with the truth on certain things. I think there's some stuff that he might have embellished on a few people, but there's definitely people that he definitely hit hard. Like you can tell he was telling the truth about Steve Harvey. Like he shit all over him and got him.
He didn't like him.
Cat Stevens also had a big. He was going on tour like I don't know, a week after that show, and after that interview, he had many more tickets.
So I think it had to do with the publicity thing or something.
Yeah.
Something to do with publicity.
He was like getting Kevin Hart. He's like, Kevin Hart never had to do no dues and never had to do this and that.
Don't get me wrong.
Cat was.
Wait a minute.
Cat Williams is.
Cat's got his own demons.
He's a funny
Cat's
guy.
got his own shit.
Yeah.
And he's got his own agendas.
But he's a better comedian.
Yeah, and
he would sell out without that publicity too. Honestly, like he's very good.
No, I mean this was his way. I think honestly, like I think that he was able to go ahead and air out some frustration that he's had, and like on certain people that just because like where do you go? It
was
at one point he was like where Kevin Hart was. You know what I mean? Like he was that.
It was literally. It was literally because the other comedians came on that same show before him and said shit that wasn't true. So it wasn't like spontaneous. He was rebuting bullshit that has been said.
Yeah.
See, I
if you want to look at it that way.
I didn't know
He said the only reason I'm
all these
opening
people
my
lie.
mouth.
All these people lie.
Well, he said the only reason I'm opening my mouth is because people that have been on this show before open their mouths about me, and all I'm doing is addressing those issues. Now,
See, I didn't know that part.
And Mark Curry came out.
Mark Curry came out
talked about Steve Harvey stealing his stuff.
Yeah,
and then they show you see clips of it. Is exactly what he did.
Oh yeah.
And Steve Harvey is kind of gross.
Yeah.
Not original.
Well, the thing that's sad about that too is that like so because I mean and whether Mark Curry had said something about it or not, I don't think anybody I mean if you really follow him, then yeah, maybe he's said stuff about it before, but I have a feeling he didn't really say anything about it. That's why some people are like, well, why is he bringing it up now? Probably because he knew that he wasn't relevant at that time. Like his career was
You have to
pretty much
understand
done.
these people are packaged like they're pre-packaged, they're put in boxes, and they're made to sell to a certain audience.
But the thing
And
is
Kevin
that
Hart, they've made Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart didn't make himself. They made Kevin Hart, and they put
The
him in a
thing is
box and
that-
said he's family friendly, and this is the audience that's supposed to respect him.
But every once in a while, there's people that aren't prepackaged. There's
That's
like the
true.
original ones, and Bernie Mac was one of those that was like, he was the real thing. He wasn't put together. He came out like a genius. And like, if you watch King as a comedy, you see how much funnier he is than everybody. I mean,
Well,
he
that's. I
always
think
was
the same
bad.
thing. I think the same thing about Cat Williams. I think he's way funnier than most of these comedians.
And Bernie Mac's Bernie Mac's big thing that broke him out as
I miss him, dude. He was
broke him out
funny.
as a style of comedy was when they so I forget where they were. It was a Def Comedy Jam show, and they were booing Martin Lawrence on stage. And then Bernie Mac's next set was, "I ain't scared of you, motherfuckers." Say what you want to say.
Oh yeah,
I ain't scared of you, motherfuckers.
yeah. He did. That's the first thing
That's
he
what
said.
made him. Yeah, that's what
scared
made him
of
a
you,
star. Yeah, because that's what made him a star. Because he was he took a hostile crowd and told them straight, "I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, and I'm not afraid of you. You ain't gonna boo me and this and that." And then they all started dying laughing. That's what made him a star.
We've got good ones. Like I know there's been a lot of hubbub about Dave Chappelle, but I think people didn't understand his special, and they're trying to cancel him.
Dave Chappelle.
Dave Chappelle's a genius.
Again?
Yeah.
Trying to cancel him again?
No, the last one.
I thought about to say. I thought those people weren't organized, like he said. He said they weren't organized. That's why he made fun of them.
Bernie was, Evils, I'll agree. You know, Cedric the Entertainer, Cat Williams nailed it. Cedric the Entertainer is not an entertainer because he doesn't do things.
Well, that's what he said. He used to come out.
He can't sing. He can't dance. And
Yeah. I mean, he's not fun. He took Cat Williams' joke, and they showed that. I saw the footage. He straight up stole Cat Williams' joke.
Yeah, they showed footage of Steve Harvey stealing a joke too. It was very.
Well, the best thing he said about Steve
apparent.
Harvey was that his hair was a wig. I never knew that, but I was like,
I didn't
if you look
either.
at that flat top was too perfect.
And they said he
it had
called
to
him
have been a
out
wig.
in Detroit or something. There was some.
Well,
kind
he
of,
took
like,
somebody else. That's the Mark Curry thing. He took Mark Curry's story on his Steve Harvey show. Mark Curry told a comedy special, and it was a true story about him having to wear a box for Halloween.
Yeah.
And his dad told him, he says, "Tell him you just
UPS
the UPS man."
figure
Steve
it out.
Harvey on his show said the same story, like it was his story.
Yeah, he's like, they tell him just say your UPS.
He ain't changed nothing. Same thing.
almost verbatim,
But that's the thing, like when I mean, because you look at the playing field at that point, you know, Mark Curry's way on here, Steve Harvey's up here, so like, what are you gonna like? No one's gonna believe you if I say that, you know, if you say that I stole your joke, no one will believe you because they're like, what's the last thing you were relevant in?
Packaged as the next. I hate to say it, but the next Bill Cosby, America's Dad. He's got that wholesome vibe to him. They've even given him shows where he's giving advice. That's how they packaged up.
It's crazy a person who's been divorced 2 or 3 times,
going out on yachts with a puppy and shit.
But he's like, he wants to give advice. I don't want to take advice if you failed that many times.
Amen, bro.
I'm just saying. And not just that, you know, he lives part-time in the US. He lives majority in Dubai.
And that's the thing. That's how they
Steve Harvey?
Steve Harvey.
Yeah.
The other thing too that's crazy, like when you look at how because like he said that like he was promoted as the next this and that, but like, you know, and really like it was funny when I was listening to it, I was like, so he stole his joke, and he's like, no, he stole everything. He stole a man's career. Like you look at hanging with Mr. Cooper. What was he? He was a teacher in a school that, you know, was trying to do it. And then Steve Harvey show was the exact same shit. The exact same thing. He was in his school talking to different kids and teaching them, and like, you know, the whole comedy premise of it was that he was a teacher and he was able to, like, you know, to laugh and joke with his kids, and then, you know, just following them around and everything like that. I was like, wow.
You're only, and I hate to say this, it's a well-known thing, at least for most people that are into this stuff, that there's only allowed to be so many popular black people in pop culture. And it's pretty
Oh,
easy for that black culture to steal from other black comedians when there's only 2 or 3 that are allowed to be at the top of the game at one point in time, and you can steal from anyone below you, and no one will know because they didn't.
Well, it's like the same thing. Like, you know how
I mean,
so they have like that dark side of just say they have dark side of wrestling, they have dark side of comedy. I'm surprised they haven't done one about George Lopez, because George Lopez is actually very nasty to other Latin comedians. Like, he doesn't like he refuses to be like, if he's on a comedy tour, he refuses to let any other Latin comedian be with him. Like he
Amy Schumer.
Canceled?
Carlos Mencia stole a bunch of huge.
Well, that's it. Yeah, Carlos Mencia stole jokes from him, but Carlos Mencia was saying that about him a long time. That's like one of the only true things that Carlos Mencia has ever said. He's like, George Lopez doesn't like other Latin comedians. He doesn't want them on with him. He refuses to let them do it. And it's just like, and at first, you dismiss it like, oh, this joke still is talking shit. But then you find out, no, it's really true. Like, other comedians have come out and said, George, like, I was supposed to be on a tour with George, and George Lopez was on it. He said I couldn't go. So they wouldn't let me, so I could have had a different spot and been in a better place, but George Lopez held me down. He wouldn't let me play.
There's one that came out of Maria Bamford, and it's pretty moving. I mean, she's brilliant. There's also one that came out about Roseanne, and like, Roseanne says fucked up shit. But the thing is, it's like, she really is smart, but she really did like get fucking hit by a car in the head as a young person, and something's not right. But at the same time, it also makes her kind of fucking brilliant. But she says fucked up things too. It's so the dark side of the comedy thing is good, because like, you got people like Carlin and Pryor and Eddie Murphy, but like, those guys like walk so these guys could run. I love the history of comedy, and like, then you have like Lenny Bruce, even before them.
Yeah, he was getting arrested for swearing in shows. They're like, you can't say that. And he was going to jail to be like, no, like I'm gonna say what I want to say on stage.
Yeah, but Carlin and Pryor were two guys that, like, Pryor really had demons, but he also like fucking was brilliant. I mean, just one of the best comedians of all time.
Yeah,
and Carlin was just brilliant, like observationally brilliant.
Yeah. The funny thing, one of the crazy things with Richard Pryor was that, like, what made him blow up big, I mean really big, was the fact that, like, initially he tried to be like Bill Cosby, so he if his original acts and stuff were just like that, and then he was just like when he stopped doing that and started like being more raw, like that's when like he got all the praise and everything, because it was like, he was just being himself up there, and it was easier to tell like more funny things.
I don't think I've ever seen a clean Pryor set. I'd have to really dig to find that.
Like, way back,
Okay.
he modeled his career. He modeled his comedy stuff to being just like Bill Cosby. Like he wanted to be like in that same way, because at the time, I think I don't know if he was necessarily mentored by him or whatever, but I think basically like he was told that like you can't like be like this guy, like that's how you get on.
You heard the Coke and the smile joke, right? So
Yeah.
Bill Cosby told Eddie Murphy to clean it up, and he had Richard Pryor call Bill Cosby and said, "Have a Coke and a smile, motherfucker."
You won't find Bill. His comedy, all that good stuff, that like the clean stuff he did, is all in black and white. You won't find it big.
Yeah, it's
like,
really
it's old fucking footage, like super old from the late '60s and stuff.
Yeah, but like, and it's funny too, because that's one thing that like actually makes me laugh when you hear comedian, we can't say anything anymore. This is bullshit. It's like, you know what? None of you are getting arrested for saying what you're saying. Like, you might get yelled at and get negative comments online and shit, but like Lenny Bruce literally would go on stage and be like, and then he'd swear, and then they literally would show up and arrest him and take him to jail. Like, that's not happening to you. So relax with that. We can't say anything anymore.
If you're online and you're not used to shitty comments, you better just get offline, because there's just shitty people on the planet that are just gonna say shit. Even if they like you, they'll say, "You're a piece of shit. You look stupid. You got a big nose, fat fuck." That's what they're gonna say. Like,
but that's the thing. They're like,
your clothes are poor looking. You're poor. They'll just say anything to hurt you, man.
People booed us, or they protested having me there, and this and that. Like, that's not the same thing. Like, it's very different. You can still say stuff. Doesn't mean that people don't like it. But
I'll tell you a weird thing I've been noticing for a year or two is these guys that get on YouTube comics and they're like, "Look, man, I'm just here to collect comics. I don't really care about the YouTube thing. So I don't care if I do shorts. I don't care if I get views or subscribers." And I think people that do that are not cool. And it's just like, whatever, dude. Just fucking
you gotta do
chill out with that bullshit.
like in
Everybody's
general.
got a lane, I
So,
guess.
yeah, I mean, I can understand certain, like you know what I mean. Like some people, want to grow their channel because it's what they do, and they like interacting with people. Some people, don't really care whether they get subscribers or not. They're just putting out stuff for people to watch. But in general, though, it's just like, but you shouldn't. I don't think look at anybody negatively for whatever approach they take. It's just like, you know what, let people do what they want to do.
Hey,
If
man,
people,
that's all I'm saying.
I'm on YouTube to meet people and hang out. Like people
Live
like
and let
Phil,
live.
people like Lady, people like K-pop
Yeah.
themselves, Susie Q in the chat, Evil's Comics.
I've said before, my origin
Legion.
story into YouTube and all this type of stuff. Like
Okay.
initially, I came on to try to, like, when I first started looking into YouTube for comics and stuff like that, I went on to try to look to figure out how to grade comics. So I thought that I could make my own, grading type service thing, and I'd be, I can grade your books. Like I was like, I can just do this like that. I didn't know anything really about grading at all, as far as like CGC and all that type of stuff. I was like, no one's doing this up here. This would be kind of cool if I just started doing it on my own. And that kind of like led me on this rabbit hole of
I came on learning how to press comic books. That's how I came onto YouTube with comic content. That's how I came onto YouTube. And I actually saw what's his name's old videos, because I'm not partial to his new stuff. But you know the guy I'm talking about. I can't remember. No, not Thorough.
Barry Gary was the first one.
No, not him either. I don't know. He always wants to fight people all the time. I can't ever remember his name.
Always wants to fight.
I'll fucking fight you. I'll give you a ticket. You can come down to my house and I'll beat the shit out of you. I don't know. Who's that?
You talking about Peddling Pete?
No, not
He doesn't
that.
really press things.
No,
I
the
don't
other
think
guy.
he presses things. I think he ruins it.
Everybody knows who it is. I just
I've
can't
never
remember.
watched Peddlin' Pete.
I think,
Oh my God.
I think his last post was he's not going to do
Dude, we
internet
used to go
anymore.
troll streams on Tricky's thing. We would go in there with Joe. Oh shit! That was
I used to watch him for that content, and then I found newbie Mr. Keys actually introduced me to newbie comics, and
Joey Bags.
boom, that's how
Yeah.
it went, just straight from there. And then I started
One of
meeting
those
other
people who doesn't really like comics. I hate those comic book shows, but all they do is complain about comics. I'm like, why is that even your hobby? You obviously don't enjoy reading
A lot of
comics.
times they don't even read them either. They'll just be like, "I hate
Yeah,
this."
like why? Yes.
Let me tell you about a shitty ass book. You see this thing? It's a shit book. I don't like it.
And the
I don't like the color yellow.
An hour.
The problem with that is if
too
you
many
don't
white
like a
covers.
certain comic, there's a comic for everybody. There really is.
They are for everybody.
You can find something that you like. If you don't like superhero stuff, don't read superhero stuff. You don't like gay
Exactly.
Superman, don't read gay Superman. Go read fucking straight Superman. I don't know what to
know
tell
what's
you.
hilarious?
Just read something different. You'll probably enjoy it. You don't have to.
There's even comic book artists that are like that.
Yeah, man.
Howard Chaykin hates superhero comics altogether. He drew a bunch of them. Like he was the one that did, a bunch of comics
I
on
love Howard
Star
Chaykin.
Wars. And
I mean,
Howard Chaykin vehemently dislikes superhero comics. He's like, I do not like drawing them. I will not draw them. He likes to do like crime stories and like true story type stuff. Like that's where his wheelhouse is. So it's just like, you know what? That's what he does.
He was good on the Shadow.
It just makes no sense to me that you can't find something good to talk about in the comic book world, because there's something good.
There always is. And like the reason I love it is because I've learned so much. Like there's history, the breadth and depth of comic information is infinite, and I fucking am here for
New
it.
artists, new stories. Are you fucking kidding me? There's some fucking great stories out there. When I was reading We Only Find Them When They're Dead, the Earth going through fucking the stars, living off the bodies of dead gods, I was like, yep, I'm fucking hooked. Immediately hooked. Like fucking done. Space, dead gods, I'm down.
I'm
Fuck.
I'm learning about like golden age shit and artists of the golden age and some of these genres, and it's awesome.
I like when you have writers that are really just like writers that grew up loving the comics and stuff, and then have enough good memory as to the stuff that they read as a kid, and be like, you know what, this
Like
story
Roy
none-
Thomas grew up loving it, and then he became a writer, right?
Yeah, exactly. Or like, what's it like? I think Jonathan Hickman's good about this stuff too. Jonathan Hickman, I think, really likes to go back, and so he knows all these different stories and stuff like that. And he's like, oh, you know what? This story only went to this point. It never got the loose end tied up. Let me go ahead and just tie this up. And then you sit there and and if you listen to people that like will explain everything, like, oh yeah, so
I actually
this
love that.
the story that came out in 1996. It's
I love when
he's
writers
going
do that,
back
bro.
to tie up a loose end. That's pretty cool.
I know nobody likes to hear his name that
Donny
much
Cates?
these days. Yeah, Donny Cates. But when he brought back fucking Buddy for the story, I was like, that's amazing. That guy hasn't been used for fucking eons, man.
Yeah.
It's amazing to get one of those old characters brought back into a new story. It's fucking
When
awesome.
fans get to write the stuff that they grew up loving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think
Well,
that's
and it
cool, man.
didn't last long for Dr. Light, but like when they were doing the identity crisis thing and the story tie-in with it, where it's like, no, like this guy is really the bad guy, and it's just like, and then they explain why he was such a wimp for all those years. Like they made him such a weak character, it's like because we had to wipe his memory because this guy was so violent and brutal that we had to go ahead and tame this guy because he was doing terrible things all the time.
The only reason
just
people
like,
hate
that's
Cates
pretty
is
cool.
because he lets them down with their money comics. It's like he makes you think that their comics would be worth $1 million, and the whole fucking society gets up in arms. They go buy the book, and then it's not. That's why everybody.
Cates is a throwback, dude. He knows
I
how
like
to enhance characters more than what people give him credit for. I don't care what he's done lately. I know what he's done in the past, and he's made some good fucking series. He's probably made the best I've read or I bought in the last 10 years. So I give him a lot of fucking credit.
The guy that wrote the God Butcher, I can't remember his name either.
Aaron.
Thank you.
Aaron, yep.
Great stuff. Great stuff.
He is a great story writer.
You know what I mean?
Love
Like
this
there's certain
shit.
guys that can write, man.
Him and Al Ewing. Oh my God.
Yeah.
They have both really been some up and coming people that I've been quite impressed with.
You know, Capullo and the buddy that he always does stories with, those two together, they're two of my favorite, absolute favorite.
I like
on the planet.
Lemire. Lemire's not
You know?
bad. Some of his stuff I
Yeah.
quite enjoy.
Jason Aaron. Yeah, I like Jason Aaron too. His stuff's really
Like
good.
it's fun to see people get their hands on different stuff and see what their take is on different characters and
I
things.
find Kate's middles are weird. His endings are okay, but his middles are weird. He loses it. Like he's really good at the beginning, weird in the middle, and meh. At the end. But
I like that though. I mean, I do. Like I said, I like people that like have, just that love and appreciation for comics, where they like will go back and say like, oh, here's the history of this character. What's something that hasn't happened in a long time? Oh, like you said, oh, let's pull this guy back into the story. And it's just like haven't seen him in years, don't know what he's doing, but like this is what's going on. Like that gets you to reinvest in some of the older stuff. And it's like, oh, this is where this guy came from. And then this is what happened. It's just like it's just fun to kind of get people to kind of go back and read old stories again just to get reacquainted.
who wrote Doomsday Clock again? Because I was super upset with that ending. I'll tell you that right now. And I love it. And the ending, I was like, ugh. All right, fine. That's how I felt at the end of that book. I was like, okay, fine, it makes sense, but I don't like it.
I think what happened most likely there is that like it just went on long. It kept getting delayed, so they just kind of had to put an ending on it and say, okay, let's just we gotta land the plane. But
yeah, I don't know. Lemire's all right.
I don't remember the last shit he has been on in the last big two. What's he on in the big two? I really liked him on Thanos. But I'm just trying to remember. I have read anything.
He wrote Doomsday.
Jeff Johns did
because
Doomsday.
The end was fucking annoying, and I loved it. I like Watchmen is my favorite, so obviously I loved it. And Superman, I like Superman too. So yeah, I'm one of those.
I just read the Animal House thing, the Tom King, and really liked it. It was really good. So, I mean, it's only one issue, but
I think was that the Swamp Thing? Was that like a mini series? I think I have that. It's like
it was
supposed to be like 11 and went on. It went on even like
Future State.
I think it was like right after Future State or right before Future
issue
State.
run. Yeah, that was pretty popular, wasn't it? The Swamp Thing run, because people. He said 3 issue. Animal Pound. Is Animal Pound only 3 issues?
I've never read the Animal Pound one.
That's the one that just came out that I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm not collecting new comic books at the moment, so I wouldn't know.
This
magazine size 3 issues. All right.
Oh, he was talking about Swamp Thing, Green Hell.
Yeah,
some cool covers too.
Okay, I didn't get that.
Entropy in Comics. How you doing, Kevin? Good to see you.
Oh, Animal Pound 3. I don't fucking know, dude. There's so many things.
Yeah, I know, but Swamp Thing's awesome. Whatchamacallit? He's pretty cool. Good character.
Yeah, I know Animal Pound's Tom King.
I'm trying
I
to
like
think.
it.
Actually, a very fun story that I read. That was I think it was done really well because it was very unique. Was if you haven't heard it, it's called Wrong Earth, whereas like basically there's two separate Earths that exist, and there's one where like you have the main hero and everything, and so in one Earth it's kind of like Batman, like the 1966 show, so it's all campy and regular. Then
Yeah.
there's the other one that's like kind of like just like the real like gritty Batman.
Oh.
And so there's like a portal that opens and they both get displaced, and like so it's just like at one point like the guy's like he sees like the criminal and they're like, oh, like there he is, and he just beats the shit out of him like in front of everybody, and like everyone's all horrified, like he's gone insane, what's he doing? And then in the other one, I guess like the sidekick, that's what the guy gets shot and he's actually dying, and like the guy just about starts crying. He's like, why would you shoot him? Why are you so violent? Like it's a great read.
Susie, that's Phil.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have a reaction cam set up.
Phil's Treehouse. If you haven't watched some of his content, it's really, really good. He's taken a hiatus for a moment, but I think he's coming back. I'm not sure. I heard you've been online a lot this week, so Phil, oh, look at that. Phil, you're the best. I love your shit. It's amazing. That's Phil.
Hi, Susie.
Phil's a big deal.
Yeah, man, he's a big deal. He's a
The guy who wrote
Kroger
that story
celebrity.
was called Tom Ayer or something like that.
Mike.
Have you been enjoying Superboy Entropy?
Spider Boy. He's been enjoying
Spider Boy.
I still want Spider Boy #1. So if you got a couple copies, let me know. I will buy it after.
I think
I will buy. I buy.
Grab a copy.
Last April, I was in a room with about 1,000 of them, and everyone's getting them all signed, and they all went to TGC.
If you have a Ultimate Fallout 498, that's what Bleaker's
I
really.
really want one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That has to be more of a trade end buy because I have a very good comic to trade, and I will give some money as well.
Who's writing Spider Boy? Sorry.
Can you tell us who's writing Spider Boy Entropy?
Dan Slott.
Dan Slott.
I said, is it Dan Slott? I was asking a question.
I know
dare
that
you
I just
ask that
actually, oddly enough, got a comic book today. It's not mine. A guy from across the hall showed it to me, and it was signed by Dan Slott. Spider-Man 565, I believe. It's like
I think Dan Slott did the one where the kid was his son was part of it or something. But yeah, I could be wrong. I don't know. I thought there was no.
What do you have to trade for the UF4?
I have
Ooh.
998 Turtle Adventures #1 Canadian price variant.
Okay.
It is first Krang, first Rocksteady, or first Bebop. Also,
Do you have a UF4, Phil?
Yeah, I've given away 2. I have only 1 left though.
Seriously? It's so funny.
Yeah, I gave one away. I can't believe how long ago it was, like for Spine Ticks. I want to say they're like 300th, and now how many thousand does he have?
Phil, I've been trying to find this book, and nobody will.
Dracula won it, I
It's
think.
annoying, Phil. I'll tell you right now.
And then I gave the other one away. Yeah, Drac won it on the Treehouse Trivia first.
I know. I saw that. I was really upset because I couldn't put my name in because I was at work at the time, and I was like, "Fuck, this is bullshit."
Look on Blake's face when you said that you gave. You're like, yeah, I gave a couple away. All of a sudden, he's just like.
By the way, Blake, I got a Canadian rock band on my chest.
Oh, you do have a Canadian rock band on your chest. All right. I dig it. But yeah, if you want to make a deal, Phil, we can make a deal. I buy, I trade, I do stuff.
No, that's my only copy left, so it's kind of worth more in my head now.
Rough.
I mean, I'd be open to a trade, but I'm not a Turtles person, so
That's
and
fair.
I don't have a want list, so it's going to be
That's
tough.
fair. That is fair.
Do you need yard work done?
Actually, I do have a want list.
I do
Not
have
sure.
I do have a bunch of Avengers keys.
I'd like a Comico Primer #2, please.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yes.
Is that the Max
You
one?
want the first Grendel?
That's for
Grendel.
Sure, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I got a Comico. I got #1.
My friend
It's nothing.
Jamie had that book. He had that
First
book, and
Slaughter.
he had a Grendel mask or whatever like that. And I remember he sold this is like years and years and years ago. Probably like around like 20 years ago, something like that. He sold it. I remember that. He sold it.
The cloth mask?
You know what I don't understand though?
I think he still has the mask.
I know
but
for a
he
fucking
always-
fact there's 8,009,8 fucking Ultimate Fallout 4s on the planet. And nobody's fucking got one that they want to trade or fucking play with.
There's some going around. Just calm down.
Ask me after his
I have a
human
Zelda number
actor
one.
plays him on the screen.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Is
got
it
a
slabs though? Who dat?
You got a
Yeah.
Yeah, it's currently coming back. It'll be back tomorrow.
See, that's at a premium.
Well, and it's a no price. So
it's a no price variant.
Yeah.
It's nice.
What does that mean? What is a no price variant?
Don't worry about it. It's just it means that Boston Chris is interested.
Don't you tell me to not worry.
It
I'll
means
worry.
There's a few books that are no price variants. I have it's fuck. I don't have it here, and I'm bad with names. It's an annual for I don't think it's it might be Excalibur. And it's a no price variant. It's worth quite a bit of money.
There's a no price variant for Mortal Kombat #1.
Yeah, they just don't have a price on it, and it's
It was a mail away, but like some of them had prices, some of them didn't.
That's very cool.
What was it? I was talking about.
So it would go for a premium.
They would go for a premium because they're
What's
less of
Blue
them.
Marvel doing these days? Is that what that book was called?
It's still
Blue
rare
Marvel?
as hell. I don't think there's much wiggle room on it. I'd say it's.
The funny thing is, my
Pokemon.
slab copy lady is actually it's not that expensive because it's only $8.5.
Oh, what is an 8.5? Like 300? Are you talking about Blue Marvel?
No, I was talking about the
Zelda?
The Zelda.
The Zelda one.
No, I'm talking. What about a blue? But how much does a Blue Marvel Raw go?
I did not
I've seen that
know,
on
but the
$400.
co-creator he was selling them on his Facebook sign. He had some
Really?
copies he was selling. So, yeah, I forgot the guy's name, but he's been in a lot of movies. I forgot the guy's name. But, yeah, he was
That's a
selling
good
some.
one.
I know.
Well, that's a good one to think about. That's a good appearance.
I'll tell you this though. Somebody was selling the run in 9/8 for $1,000. So that's actually a great price.
Yeah,
if you remember, the #1 was like 2,000.
250 raw right now. 250 raw.
250. Okay, so I would have said 300. So
Yeah,
I mean,
like, I saw at one point they were going for like it was regular like $400 all the time, but then I think it's
Yeah,
come
that's the
down.
no price I think of. That's the one I always think of.
interesting.
There's usually a price right here, but this one
Yeah.
just says CC02711 on it.
Okay,
So that's
Nice, man.
that would be the no price variant.
got you. All right.
I knew I had it around here somewhere.
That's why I like hanging because I learned new shit.
Yeah, I think we all do. I think we all like don't know everything, and every now and again we'll just be like, "Oh, that's cool."
That's a no price variant too.
No, I was just showing books.
Oh, okay. I was like, shit.
I was just showing books.
What's
Bring
the
out
holy
your no
grail
price
for you, Mike?
variant.
The no price variant. This is the holy grail for you, Mike.
Yeah, what's the holy grail for you, Mike? Hey, what's up, Pocan Joe?
Mike, just let me know.
Who's Mike? Evil Mike?
Yeah,
Yeah, Eagles.
Okay.
If that's a grail for you, just let me know.
For some reason, I just call him Mike. I don't know. Some people like Entropy, I call Kevin. Evils, I call Mike. But then, Pocan Joe, I'll call him Pocan Joe.
Pocan Joe, I always call him Pocan Joe.
He's
Evil
Pocan
Mike, I will call him Mike once in a while.
You know,
For me, this is a great. I love this book. Like it took me a while to get it,
I just
but then I
always-
got it. I got it signed last year. So
Claremont.
What is that?
Anger.
Oh,
That's probably one of my favorite books in my collection.
yeah, it was a tough. For me, it was tough to get one just because it was one of those deals where
Unpopular opinion. I'm fucking sick and tired of that story. I love the cover. Love it. Just hate the story. I'm done with that. It's just so.
Somebody's phone is ringing.
You're sick of what? The Light Phoenix Saga or the Dark Phoenix Saga or just the Phoenix
the
Saga?
Phoenix Saga in general. I've seen it too much. It's been done to death. We've got more. There's more on the Avengers plate than just the Phoenix.
Yeah.
Let's
Well,
see.
but
like I said, for me,
I love the
that's
Phoenix. Don't get me wrong. She's awesome and hot.
That's a grail for me, just because it was a tough book to get, and I know a lot of people.
Oh, it's a grail.
Like it was expensive. It was expensive, and it was tough to get as far as just finding one that wasn't overpriced. Just because I got it well before the whole boom and everything like that, but it was just one of those deals where everybody was like kind of just figuring that like, wow, it's a big character, and you know, it's a big book, and if you're trying to collect, you know, that whole, you know, run of books, it's just like, you know, that's like the next most expensive ones after 94.
Easily the one of the biggest or the top 3 biggest books from Claremont's run.
Yeah. So it's just like, you know,
that Excalibur book is really expensive, but you can still find it in dollar bins because it's nobody really.
Yeah, because no one knows.
No one knows about the no.
They probably don't think to check.
They don't, not a lot of people check the no price variant. So good luck hunting, people. Good luck.
Do y'all remember Bayou Billy?
Yes. It's a tough video game.
Yeah, I have the Archie.
But it was an awesome game though. It was like 3 games in one. You had like the light gun game, you had the racing game, and then you had the, you know, fighting game. So you got your money's worth out of Bayou Billy.
I did not read Blockade Billy.
I've never even heard of Blockade Billy.
Neither have I.
Sounds like some kind of
or Bayou Billy, but I feel like I'd like Bayou Billy. Bayou Billy sounds like a cool dude.
Bayou Billy was a video game.
Probably eats crocodile.
Remember a video game called Booger Man?
Booger Man.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
was
remember
Booger Man, and
Booger
it
Man.
advertised it to be a pick and flick adventure.
No, I do not remember
Yeah,
that.
it's like one of his powers. He digging his nose and he flicking at
That's awful.
the bad guys. Yeah.
That's terrible. I played
it's a real
Pitfall
game.
Harry for Atari. I remember that. Booger Man? No, I do not remember Booger Man.
I remember, what was it, Chuck Rock? You could burp a lot of
See,
people.
Evil remembers. Sega Jam.
Oh yeah, no, Beavis and Butthead, you could do that too. Beavis and Butthead, that power was like burping and farting on people. That's how you would fight.
Evils remembers.
I remember I used to have there was a computer game called Virtual Insanity, and they had this game that was it was called Hakaluki, and you're basically like you're on top of the school and you're spitting, trying to hit like different targets around. My mother used to go nuts every time it's shake. If you're gonna put that game on, keep the sound off. I don't want to hear it. They just
We lost somebody. I think we lost Biggie. I got big trouble spitting playing street hockey when I was a kid. My mom and dad were looking out the window watching me spit like a hockey player, and they did not like it at all.
Oh, there's like, what are you
Big
doing?
trouble. Get in here. Get inside right now.
No more hockey for you.
No more hockey outside. But I'm Canadian. We love hockey.
You know, remember, was it Mutant League Football?
Yes, Mutant League Football was
Mutant
hilarious.
League Football. They had Mutant League
That
Soccer.
was fun game.
Not soccer.
I
Hockey.
remember that. I sort of remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The hockey one, you're skating on the ice, and then you could pull out a chainsaw.
I think I remember that. I
Those
remember
are great.
that. I never
Did you
played
say
it. I wasn't allowed, but
Mutant League?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mutant League Football.
Yep.
yeah,
I
there was-
remember football was
Like
awesome.
the coach would get mad at you and be like, blah, 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 like you
Yeah.
have to read the
When you're doing
subtitles.
good. When you're
did they
doing
have,
good.
did they have cards, and was there like a cartoon as well? I feel like that was.
Yes,
I
there
don't
was.
know.
There was a
That's like a
cartoon.
memory of me. Like I have that in my memory. This mutant
Yeah.
League fucking playing shit.
Oh my god, I remember that. Like, oh yeah, the coach would go nuts, like, and just start yelling at you if you didn't do good. And then like, let's go, if you could bribe the ref, like, oh
Yeah,
like,
you can bribe the ref. Yeah, and then certain fields weren't
they, like,
good
pits
to
and
play
stuff.
on. They had the field that was in space, so literally,
Yep.
if you ran out of bounds, your player was gone.
Yeah,
Like,
there was
like,
a bunch of that. There was, like, there was
Then
one
they had
with
the
a
minefield.
Who did the NBA Jam games? Who was the
That was EA.
That was EA?
Sorry, Midway.
Or Midway.
Oh.
That's back when games were fun, though. When you didn't have to buy
Oh, yeah.
everything, you just bought the game and the system, and you
Yep.
were allowed to play. And
Midway did Mortal
know.
Kombat too, didn't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was a cool set of cards too from Upper Deck. That original.
Yes,
Did they have Mortal Kombat?
I remember that too. That's what I remember
Yes.
too. The cards.
Yeah, every 9
I
cards you
still
put them
have
in a
some.
page. There was a puzzle on the back. If you could.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I remember just the song Mortal Kombat.
I had a lot of the cards for the Garbage Pail Kids. They did the same thing. They had like there was something on the
Yeah.
back where
Yeah,
it was
the
like a
puzzle.
puzzle. You put it all together. It was one picture. It was
I
pretty cool.
remember getting
I think
Mortal
that was a
Kombat
rarity.
3 on
Yeah.
Super Nintendo. My dad
The
was
rarity with Garbage Pail Kids is the fact that there were so many of them that were like stickers and stuff. So it's like, and you being a little kid, it's like, oh, I want to put the sticker, take the sticker and put it somewhere. So that was a tough part. Of
They're
finding
not
a
the
full
they're not the
regular-
same anymore. They're not the same anymore. They're cool
No.
cards, I guess, but they're not the same anymore.
Yeah, finding Reptile, and then what's the black noob Cybot or noob?
Noob Cybot, yep.
Yeah, I loved him, and I liked
That
the
was
two robots like Cyrax and Sajax or something
Cyrox
like
and,
that.
Sector.
Oh, that was for Mortal Kombat.
Sector,
They
yeah,
were great.
Noob
Sector,
Cybot.
Cyrax,
I was more
and
of a Street Fighter
Smoke.
2 guy. I'm a big I like
Yeah.
Street
And then
Fighter.
the
That shit
reptile,
was
you'd
awesome.
spit the acid, and it was
Yeah. They
Yep.
I remember that too. Like they gave Noob Saibot more of a story in the newer games. So that's basically like Noob Saibot is basically like a corrupted version of
Scorpion or
Sub-Zero
something.
after he
Or
dies.
Sub-Zero, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that one because my dad actually, I got him hooked on it, and he would he learned all the fatalities and shit. He would just beat our asses, but it was
that was an accomplishment. If you could do the like especially like Mortal Kombat like 3 when they started introducing
That's
new
when they had
buttons,
like
He was
fatalities.
amazing.
Yeah.
He was awesome.
That's the one also when didn't he had to was that the first one you went
And
toasty?
friendships.
He had to her do like the
That
code
was,
to get smoke.
Yeah, that was in the second one was the first one they introduced. But yeah, it's the same deal. Like you had to have a great memory to be able to do the good stuff in that game.
You had to
Just
write it
because,
down.
yeah, oh yeah, you had to write it down like, and then just
And
go ahead and do
that
it.
was the cool thing about the cards. If you collected the trading cards on the back, it would tell you how to do the moves.
No shit.
Yeah.
Like it had
Oh,
moves on it.
That's cool.
You know what's crazy though too? Like when you think about it, because that was the hottest part. Like all right, let me just figure out what I had to do because you had to look. So you had to either know it or look somewhere and do it quickly, just because you couldn't. Once you get to the point where it's like finish him, you couldn't pause the game because pause was the block button on Sega, so you couldn't pause the game. You had to sit there and be like, oh, fucking forward, back, forward, down. What? Oh
Yeah.
god damn it! And
You
then
just
sit there and
slide the
figure
one
it out.
buttons together, and you'll probably make one of them.
Yeah.
But that was the best thing about going to the
Raiden was
grocery
good.
store. You could go to the
Raiden was really
magazine
good.
section, and then you could write down the codes.
Oh yeah,
You always brought a piece
I
of
got
paper.
the fight.
You would study
I
it.
remember in
Yeah,
seventh
you
grade.
walk with your
Easiest-
friends.
It was
and you
easiest to beat the game with Sub-Zero, though. Sub-Zero was
seventh grade-
the
Oh, yeah.
easiest. You just had to freeze and punch, freeze, punch, freeze.
Oh,
punch.
dude, unless you like Goro
Yeah.
or Shiva, and then you just go bloop, bloop.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
remember
Yeah.
in the seventh grade, I got in a fight with this kid that sat next to me in class because, like, I remember he had a Game Pro magazine and had the stuff in there, and he just didn't like me, so he didn't want me writing down the stuff. So I was like, I was writing it down, writing down because he was like reading it, and so I was sitting there looking over and I was writing down the fatalities and shit. And this mother, he saw what I was doing because I was talking to him. He saw what I was doing, ripped the page out of my notebook. I turned and punched him in the face, started beating the shit out of him.
Wow.
I was like, why did you do that? And he's like, I didn't want you looking at my magazine. And I just remember saying that after we were fighting. I just beat the and then when they broke us up, I was like, why did you do that? And he was just like, you didn't ask me if you could write it down. I shouldn't have to fucking ask you. I asked you if I could look at the book, and you said no. So I just started writing it down. Go fuck yourself.
Like
and then
basically
we got in a
nuclear
lot of trouble.
codes for kids. It was precious information.
Yeah, I was mad at I hated that kid. Like, he was such an asshole. But it gave me a wonderful excuse to beat the fuck out of him. And I did.
Jesus Christ.
It's harsh, bro.
I know. Chris chose violence over them.
It was just no. The thing was that
just got it.
this kid was always an asshole all the time, and but that was like the last straw because I remember I heard the people were just ripping, and I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, that's my notebook. And then so
Chris,
just after that, I just started beating him up.
I punched a kid over a fucking wrestling sticker from like the Hostess potato chips when I was a kid. I got you, bro. Don't you worry about it.
Oh no. I told Joe Disco. I met
fuck
Joe
you.
Disco.
That's my sticker, and I got it because I punched
Yeah,
him.
I told Joe Disco at the convention that I went to last April because he was there, and I said to him, I was like, I want you to realize that those Marvel Masterpiece cards, you caused a lot of trouble when I was in the third and fourth grade. What do you mean? I was like, because you had those Marvel Masterpiece cards, and people used to sit there and try to bet them and this and that at different things, and you caused a lot of fights. People used to fight each other over all those cards all the time. And he started dying. He's like, "Are you serious?" Like, I swear to God, I was like, I've seen many a fight over. I was like, you know what fight? What caused the big fight a lot was what's it called? The holograms. People used to get in a real big fights over those holograms. And
Dude, the hallway at my school, it had a nice, you know how the curbs are, but it was it had a nice, because it was a really nice floor, like marble-ish, whatever it's fucking made out of, with a nice curve on the corner. So we used to play closest to the wall, man, from across the hall, and the closest to the wall got all the cards. That was the game. You fucking throw your card against the wall, see who landed closest, and I get all the cards. and lots
Yep.
of fights. Lots.
And
of
now they all
fights.
have bent corners and stuff. It's like, I heard all the cards. Yeah, they're all bent.
You don't. Yeah,
No.
you don't think about that when you're a kid. I also put lots of cards in my bicycle and went.
I don't have any childhood violence stories. Do I need to leave?
No, you probably have
Come
some.
back when you have some.
Yeah, come back when you got some childhood trauma.
That's how you keep this veal-like consistency in these.
Yeah, no.
only
I mean,
time-
I'm not saying it was right at all. I'm just saying like it just that's just how things used to be. Like people used to like it's one day I think like once we got to like about third or fourth grade, it was just like people used to just fight just to do it just because it's like, oh, I can, and so like, but like once you got to like being older, it was just like, all right, because it wasn't about disrespect when we were like pretty much younger, but then it started to get to be about disrespect. So then it was like, okay, you disrespect me, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
I was just in a
that's
chat
how
the
people
other
want to feel
day,
things.
and somebody told me that I was like, man, they told me that the power glove for whatever system sucked, and I was like, it really disappointed me because
I didn't care. I just
God
wanted
damn
the
it,
glove.
because I really wanted the power glove. I wanted it so bad, and I never
I just
got
wanted
it.
to walk around with it.
I never
like,
got it, and
you
I was
put the
saying that in
power.
the chat the other day, and someone was all like, "It sucked. Don't even
Nah.
worry about it. You didn't miss
So here's the
anything."
pro-
And
the
you just
problem
like,
with
you wrecked my whole fucking
Say some shit
childhood.
to me. I'll punch some buttons
Yeah.
and point at you.
I was
Well,
like,
that was the thing.
I wanted that thing so bad when I was a kid. I was
My
like,
friend
"Fuck."
had it. My friend had that and a U-Force. So those are the two things that came out for Nintendo at the same time. There
That
was a
raised
Power
your
Glove and then you had the
status as
U-Force.
a human. If you had a fucking power glove,
yes,
you were top tier. You were 1%.
A friend of mine had it. It was very tough to play games with though. Like it was. It was not
cares?
easy.
You
So like,
fucking
he had it
fool.
though. He just put it on and be like, and just sit there.
That's what I would do.
So, but I remember,
just
he had
wear it.
that. Oh, it was cool. He had that.
I
He had a
wanted-
thing
yeah.
called
I love
U-Force.
Punch Out. Mike
I
Tyson.
wanted
U-Force was the first like
Punch Out was
motion
great.
capture thing.
I
or
actually
the
love
motion
Burger Time.
control
Burger
thing.
Time was amazing.
I remember Burger Time.
I
the
played some
best.
stupid
down
games. I
buns.
don't know. And I can't remember them all, but it's definitely some
Before
stupid
Fruit
games.
Ninja.
Yes.
Oh, it was great. You're a chef. You have to run around on ladders, go up and down, and then you had to collect
I never
burger
had that one
patties.
either, Biggie. I wish I did.
It was like Donkey Kong with burger stuff.
Burgers and sausages. Hot dogs.
You got in what fighting?
That explains so much, Katie.
Yeah.
Papa Wheelie, you're a fucking madman. What are you fighting about, buddy?
Everything. I bet Pops was a little hellion back in the day.
I bet so too.
Cutting
Bubble
people
Bobble.
and
Although I
shit.
do
Bubble
have
Bobble was
questions,
great.
Papa Wheelie, because you've said a few things now on my streams, and I don't know if it's inappropriate for me to ask questions, but like you say you've bowled, you used to play pool, and now you've been in street fights. So like have you always been in a wheelchair? You've always been in a wheelchair. Okay.
Wow.
All right. That's
Now,
where I
here's the
start.
thing.
He's just
This is what I'm
kicking
gonna say
ass.
right now. This is the one thing I'm gonna say right now.
He's
Whoever,
an assassin.
if you've been in a wheelchair your whole life, whoever fought you must have been
What a
they were
fucking
able-bodied
douchebag,
person.
right?
They were the biggest dick
What
on
a
the
fucking
planet.
douchebag that guy is.
Exactly.
Fucking
If they were
trying to
an
Terrible.
able-bodied person and they fought you, they were the biggest dick on the planet, and they got what they deserved. They should not
Yeah,
have
I hope
suspended
you
you.
beat him, Papa. Did you beat him up? I hope you did.
I
His
hope he
mom's, I
kicked
think-
their ass.
Yerks. With
So
your-
Seriously,
Matt-
I hope you-
is that,
Oh, I
is that
hope you
Nora?
fucked him up.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, Mama.
Hey, how's it going?
Not
Hey.
bad. How about yourself?
Hi, Nora.
So Matthew says to tell you about when he got suspended from school for fighting.
Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the story we're on.
Him and his best friend, where he went to school, they let the wheelchairs out first so they wouldn't run over anybody.
Okay.
And his friend had gotten a brand new wheelchair, power chair, and they were racing to the bus stop. But Matthew accidentally bumped into his friend. His
Uh-oh.
friend got mad at him and swung his arm around and hit Matthew in the chest.
Oh.
So Matthew reached over and turned off the guy's power chair, made him even madder. So I don't know how it got reported. But the next thing I know, I get a call saying that the boys have been suspended for 3 days for fighting.
That's
Oh my
amazing. You turned off his chair, Papa?
Way to
That's
go.
a smart move, buddy. That's a smart move.
Are you kidding me? I mean, these guys are best friends. Well, best friends get into fights too.
Yeah, absolutely. Most best friends have gotten into fights.
Exactly.
All right.
So as they're talking to Mark, his friend, he's crying.
and supposedly Matthew showed no remorse. So after the fact, I called Mark's mother and I said, "What is this about Mark crying?" She says, "Well, he's like I am. When he gets so mad, he cries." Well, hello. The principal didn't know that. So Mark gets off so mad that he starts crying, and he's supposedly showing remorse, and Matthew starts crying. So they got suspended.
Yeah, that's not fair. That's
injustice.
That is an injustice.
Hell on wheels, Papa, at an early age, I'm telling you.
Hell on wheels indeed. Hell on wheels indeed.
Oh Lord.
Anarchy.
Well, stick up for yourself, man. Screw that.
Yeah. You did a smart move.
I like the smart move. The turning off of the wheelchair.
Turn the chair off was awesome.
That's smart. That is a smart word move.
Well done.
Learn that from the ring.
Yeah, you're always told to defend yourself, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's what he done did.
Yeah. Yeah. You defend yourself until you can't. You defend yourself, right?
Exactly.
That's it. When you need to.
Have a great day, guys.
You as well.
Bye.
You as well. Very nice to hear from you. Thanks for the story. Thank you, Papa.
That was great.
The most violence I exhibited was in the 4th grade. I was playing at a table. There's like chairs there, and I was building something, and I got up to go grab something, and then another girl took my chair. Her name was Christina, and she was the bully. And she did this to everybody. And I told her, I said, that was my chair. And she's like, not anymore. And I said, I'm going to count to 3. And if you don't get up, I'm going to take the chair from you. And I counted to 3 and she didn't move. And so I pulled it from under her ass and she started crying. And that's when my violence was ended. You know, they had to come down hard on me.
So the bully wound up crying because you should.
I made the bully cry. Yep.
Yeah.
And
then
she never bothered me again.
Yeah, and then that was it. That's when, Lady F was like, you know what? There's got to be a better way. It can't be like this.
Yeah, I define peace.
Hey man, we've all come.
You should have went to our school.
Weird background.
Had you gone to school up here, I'm sure that there wouldn't have been that peaceful thing. But had you been able to inspire the rest of us to peace, there would have been no fight over mouth pads. Maybe I wouldn't have beat the shit out of Danny Mallet for taking my notebook paper and ripping it out.
Hey, I saw girl fights and guy fights, and the teachers were afraid to get into the girl fights.
Yeah, you don't get into girl fights.
Coaches,
you don't even get involved. You watch and you clap.
Yeah, I taught. Well,
and you hope clothing gets involved.
Coaches, and they're like
not involved.
They're like, I'm not getting in there. She dug into my skin and all this
tornado.
shit.
Like, but she's ripping off her shirt. That's fine. I'm not allowed to touch anything. You just keep doing what you're doing, and we'll get you a towel afterwards, ladies.
There was that
you
part
guys.
of things. Like mostly the reason, I know the reason. Like nobody like getting into, no one like breaking up girl fights as far as teachers were concerned up here, just because of the fact it was just a tornado. It was like the Tasmanian devil. It was just arms and legs flying around.
The first guy to break up a girl fight is going to get hit by another guy because it's that guy's fucking girlfriend. He's like, hey man, that's my girlfriend. Bam, and then that guy's it's just never good if you break up a girl fight. Don't do it, people. It's bad for you.
It was always
get it out of their system.
That's all you would do is you see just a bunch of
it's no good at all. Comic collector geek. Hi Alan, how you doing?
Well, there's a fight I saw. So I went to a small school in the South. There was like only a couple of black guys that went there, and this one asshole guy, he was a bully, and he was always an asshole. He was a scrawny motherfucker. And he called Devellian, this guy, a nice guy, he called him the N-word. And then it was like, all right, well, I'm gonna fight your ass. Let's show up.
You have to. You sort of have to at that point.
At the Shell gas station after work. And so like all of us, we went.
At the gas station?
I know. We're country, bro. That's the biggest fair we had. That was the biggest establishment in my town. Was a fucking Shell station.
Like, there's a fucking light. We're fighting there.
Yes, exactly. And then so it happened, and there was like all of Jesse's redneck stupid friends, and then like Devellian and his name was Jesse Comstock. He's such a motherfucker. He has like 3 DUIs. He's a piece of shit. And hi
Jesse. Welcome to the show.
Sorry. And then Devellion, and they let him start, and like Jesse just kind of started swinging like a dumb dude, and Devellion like fucking grabbed his head and put it into a car door. Like just put his head into a car door, and then it was over.
Yeah, that's usually the end of it.
I mean, that's what I was thinking.
Just so you know, people, the
And
movies,
then the cops
the movies
came.
are fake.
We were, oh,
If you
shit.
get kicked in the face, it's probably over. Like you get a roundhouse to the chest while you're standing straight. You've got broken ribs, and you're going to the
really
hospital because
hurts.
your lungs are collapsed.
Jesse
I'm
had
just
a
saying.
line. He had a black and purple line right under his eye, and it was the perfect pattern of the door top where the glass comes out, the glass window comes out. Just put his face on it.
Oh my
It's
goodness!
crazy.
Who's calling
Anyways,
who? You gotta get this. You gotta get this.
that's the craziest shit I ever saw. So
I've been
nothing
involved in
wild.
many stupid things, and I don't really talk too much about it. I fought lots. I fought the law, and the law won. I fought the law, and the law won. Not really. I usually ran away. But
And they didn't take you.
No, well, they arrested me 3 times. 2 times for excessive violence causing bodily harm, and then 1 time for possession with the intent to traffic. And I have no criminal record to date because those
You were
guys.
a minor?
Because
He just killed them all.
2 people didn't show up in court, and then the other one, they didn't have any actual proof of anything. So I just I got off
Sticks
with
and stones.
Yeah, I got off with illegal search and seizure, and because they weren't allowed to actually touch me, they searched and seized me before they were allowed to. And I was a kid, and they were like blah blah blah, and I was like blah blah blah, and they were like ha ha ha, and I was like fuck. And that's how that worked out.
I'm glad you made it out, brother.
I did. I made it out. No jail time. I did spend the weekend in jail. It sucked. I'll tell you that right now. Not a fun time. Sandwiches are gross. Don't go to jail.
Mike said he's been knocked out when he got a boot kicked to his chin.
You get knocked out. That's no joke. Like when you get kicked in the face, it's not easy to fucking get back up.
Yep. You shut right down. Everything blows out.
Yeah. I had been knocked out almost. I fell backwards on a curb. I was fighting a guy, and my head hit like the curb in the middle of the street. It sucked, and I got 2 black eyes instantly. It was like fuck. I really smacked my head pretty good. And then my friends let me go to sleep after that because they were such good people.
Bleeker.
I'm so tired. I gotta go to bed. Okay. Good night, buddy.
Las Cruces is giving it to us straight. There's poor customer service in jail.
Yeah, definitely poor customer service. They use no lube at all.
I don't think you can go to HR. If you go to jail. Excuse me, human resources. Talk to you real quick.
This guy didn't lube up before he banged me.
I have a mind to go to the warden about this.
This place has really fallen apart since I was here last.
Give me the manager.
Ridiculous.
Not, I could see Beckerman just being a ball of violence and
yes,
jail.
I could see.
No,
that.
the veiled hands.
He would be the kingpin.
I could see Beckerman
They
being
would take my kindness for weakness.
They would, and they would be wrong.
I think Beckerman would be able to go ahead and just, rationally talk out of the situation. That look, guys, there's no need for
honestly, if I ever went to prison, I'd probably just call my dad.
Yeah, you have to, right?
Is he a lawyer?
No, my dad did 19 years in federal, along with most of the members of the Mexican side of my family.
Yeah, you'd probably call your dad. Definitely call your dad.
And
feel like
from
he'd
what
be
I
all right.
understand, my first day in prison, a group of Mexicans would walk up to me and they would just stay with me.
Damn, look at Pocan Joe says, I got hit so hard by a guy, I hallucinated I won a race.
Wow.
That does not surprise me.
You know what? That actually sounds right, actually.
Yeah, my father's a career criminal.
Joe, what were you
so
doing?
I would probably
What did you say to that guy? I can't even imagine.
I need a cram session on what to do.
You probably told him the truth, but like the awful truth. It's like blah 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 blah, awful truth, and the guy punched him.
Yeah. So everybody always poses this question to me like as a joke, back in the day, like, oh, if you ever went to jail, you know what you would do? I'm like, I don't. I'm half black and half white. I don't know where I would go. I have no. I know what I think I would try to do, but I don't really know how that's gonna work out. Like, because it's just like I don't know.
Comic Collector
So
Geek.
my plan is just to stay out of jail and be good.
Judo expert, by the way. He like did judo for a lot of years. Unbelievably.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jerk.
I
So
know.
he basically says that if we tried to come and steal his beautiful
He'd
golden
fucking
age
kick
from-
the shit out of us. He'd beat the crap out of us.
No,
He'd
you
be
just
like,
sold your clothes
judo
while you were
chop,
still
judo
in it.
chop, judo chop.
Would you beat up a girl?
I think he would. I
He
think
would. He's ruthless.
Yeah, I feel like he would.
If you're trying to get his comics, maybe
He
He'd
might
punch
say
a
sorry
girl.
afterwards because he's Canadian, but I think he will beat you up.
He would apologize. Okay, so he
Yeah,
punched in
so
the face.
sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. Well,
Sorry.
you know,
Yeah.
I'm a
nobody says
paraplegic.
sorry.
He's like, lets me hold his comics now.
I get to see him sitting there like, well, you know, you came at me, and I tried to tell you not to do that.
Yeah, with his kind voice.
Yeah. Firefight, Marines versus Army. I lost. That's fair,
Yeah.
Joe. That's fair.
The most violent man
You
in
get
the
him next
comic
time, buddy.
community
Get him next time.
is Alan. Alan oozes violence, really.
I know that's what I don't understand because the guy is so. I don't know. There's something so not violent about him. So
You know what it is? I bet you too. When he's getting mad and shit, and someone says something evil to him, and he just probably like laughs at him, like not to taunt them, just to be like, "Hey, you're gonna regret this. I'm just letting you know right now."
he probably do the. He could probably do
All
the
right.
Kill Bill thing. He probably does like the fucking 7
Yeah.
inches. Says if you walk 8 steps, you're gonna die. Just to let you know.
I do the thing like from Grandma's Boy where I go, eat this turd nuggets. I don't actually hurt people.
I very easily walk away now and be like, I'm old. Don't touch me, you young whippersnapper. I'll break.
Yeah.
Stop fighting me.
Random, man, whatever, man.
Somebody help! Somebody help! He wants to rape me. He's trying to rape me. That's my defense now.
That's why nobody gets
scream
near
rape.
you.
Yeah, I just scream rape, so nobody fights me anymore.
A lady
It's
can
really
fight her.
amazing. This guy raping. He's raping.
Oh.
How did that work for Evil? So Evil says all the males and some of the females in his family were in the army or Marines or police. He says the first male that didn't have to go into the forces. But like was it just like the statute of limitations had passed? They're like, you know what? Don't need any more of us in this force. We're good.
We like Private Ryan. They were like, we've had too many of you. There's
Whoa.
one of you needs to live.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? We've gotten enough plaques for good service. You go out and have some fun.
I can drop a link for you.
Oh shit, Alan!
You gotta highlight Alan's comment. That's a great. He's just
He
sitting there
fought the
chilling.
Canadian female champion who was heavier than him, and he destroyed her. But he did it in front of her father, who was a 4th degree black belt, and he tried to kill him after.
Wait a minute. Like I'm curious if this is. You see that this is why Alan needs to be on the show to give this context because it's like. Was it like an organized like tournament or organized thing where it's just like no, this is
It was in an alley.
I fought the Canadian
It was an
female
alley?
champion who was Alan. That's not. I don't. Come on, man. Canadian female champion who was heavier than me, and I destroyed her. But I did so in front of her.
But I'm wondering if was this like an organized thing or was it like he just up and just beat the shit out of this girl and
Did you have to fight the dad? Did you have to fight the dad? Because
No,
it
the
sounds
dad went
like
after him.
why was
So
he
I
trying
don't
to
think he had
kill
a
you?
choice.
Wasn't it on the
Hey.
contest? Why is he getting mad at you? Dad's gotta fucking back off.
Hey, Bleak,
That's called a sore loser.
Papa wants to show you something. He's got a picture
Oh,
frame.
he's got a picture for me. Okay, let me check this picture out, man. Let me see, Papa. Great
Oh
release.
shit!
Oh wow, it's a bowling picture.
Fuck off!
Bowling
You're
master,
so
bro.
surprising, Papa. Seriously, look at you, all
Yeah,
young.
he's got a newspaper article
You're
about
the
it.
most
See?
surprising dude I've ever met. Honestly,
He's an assassin too.
I know he's probably
But he's
an
like,
assassin.
I don't know about the story that you told me. He's like, not only do I have the story, but I
Not
can tell you,
only-
I have a newspaper article about it. So kiss my ass.
This
Yeah.
guy,
There you go.
He's got.
That's
I got
the
the
ultimate
receipts,
thing.
assholes.
Papa. That's awesome, bro.
Yeah, that's cool,
That's
man.
awesome, man.
I just found something I think Papa would like.
Bobby, how you doing, bro?
Hey, Bobby.
I'm cleaning out this closet next to me, and I found an old picture of me and the Iron Sheik.
Oh shit!
Damn, Mike.
And then it's signed shoot interview that he was selling bootleg.
Nice.
This is, I think, from 2000. What year was this? Looks like 2006. Nice. You open up the DVD. It's just rewritable DVDs.
Love it.
Of course, the Iron Sheik was selling this.
That's cool.
I love that. That's awesome, bro.
But
That's
yeah,
cool.
Iron Sheiky baby.
Iron Sheik is, I don't know. There's just something about him. You gotta love the guy.
I'm curious. Did he get to keep the championship that he won? Did he get to keep the belt that he beat?
I have
back?
no idea, but if he kept it, he sold it. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I really need to hear if Comic Collector Geek had to fight that chick's dad.
Yeah, I need to know the background about that.
I need to know this story. Judo. I know he was very good at judo. I know.
I'm gonna jump off of here and give some people a chance to jump on or whatever. But I had a good time. Thanks for having me.
Thanks, lady man. We appreciate your company, love.
Yeah, thanks, man. You guys have a good day. Take care. No judo with girls whose dad.
on people.
May the comic gods be with
Can't
you.
promise you. Can't promise you.
With you. Boop, boop, boop. Bye.
Got Mr. Bobby in the house. Bobby, it's a
Thank
hard
you,
crowd to get
man.
words in, so you gotta scream above everybody. We all like to talk. So
Good to be here with everybody, man. Have Phil, everybody, man. Papa, love you guys, man. Yeah. I gotta say, Rev, man. Hey, Rev, we're 2 for 2, man. You've been praying for my team. They've been making it. They made it onto the big show. So next week, I'm really gonna need. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna light some candles and yeah.
Prayer, bro. I'll say the prayer.
All right.
I thought I'd come in, man, and do a little. I want to bring a little church music with me. If you indulge me, let me do a little song real quick for you guys.
Absolutely.
Papa, help me out, man. Get my back, Papa, man, because you got my back. I got you, man. All right, here it goes like that, yeah. Because being in here, I've been wanting to come to church with you guys for a while. So yeah, here we go.
All right, baby.
Took me a while, but I'm finally here. And I just want to testify, station, make it crystal clear. See, I've been picked out to be picked on. Talked about out of friend's mouth. I've been beat down, but then I turned my life around. Seems like I was always falling short from being worthy. 'Cause I ain't good enough, but she still loves me. I ain't no superstar, spotlight ain't shining on me. 'Cause I ain't good enough, but they still love me. I used to wake up some days and wishing I stayed asleep. 'Cause I went to bed on top of the world. Today the world's on top of me. Everybody's got opinions they share. They ain't been in my position, don't care. And it breaks my heart when I hear what they had to say about me. Seems like I was always falling short from being worthy. 'Cause I ain't good enough, but he still loves me. I ain't no superstar, spotlight ain't a shining on me. 'Cause I ain't good enough, but he still loves me. Yes, I confess, and yes, I do wrong. I'm trying my best, Lord, it's hearing my song. Shunned by this world when I don't succeed. Lord, I ain't good enough, but he still loves me. Yeah, station, y'all. Thank y'all.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Yeah, man. Yeah, thank you.
All right.
I've been wanting to do that for a while, so thanks for letting me get that off my chest, man.
This is my pleasure. I appreciate it. That's amazing, bro. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah.
Wonderfully talented Mr. Pocan Joe in the house. We've got
Pocan Joe,
one of the greatest collectors in the community. Look at all these beautiful people today, this morning. Cali Comics. Yeah, man. Cali Comics in the chat. Cool. What's going on, brother?
Cali.
Definitely a full panel this morning. Mr. Allen, good to have you, brother.
Yeah, hey. So I figured I should explain my story.
Yes, please.
You want to hear it?
Please.
So I was going to this new club because I was kind of looking for a club to go to.
Yes.
you know, I'm not sure if you guys have ever experienced judo, but basically the way it works is, you know, the first half of the class, you practice the moves and you learn stuff. And I'm a 3rd degree black belt actually in judo.
Jesus.
And so I went to this club, we did the moves, and then after it's sparring. And this girl who was the national champion was there. I was like, oh, you know, I'll fight her. I treat men and women the same when I fight. I don't hold back. So I realized, though, very quickly that men and women are very different in terms of fighting. And when I fought her, I just destroyed her. I was just throwing her around like it was like the easiest thing to throw. And she's good. I mean, she's good. It's just
doesn't have it doesn't have the physiology of a
yes.
I get that. Yeah, man. I get that.
Yeah. So her father's watching and like, you know, I'm like destroying her. So he comes on afterwards. He fights me immediately afterwards. And he like, you know, in judo, we're not like trying to kill each other, you know, even though, you know, I'm throwing her around. I'm not trying to kill her or anything like that. I'm just, you know, but he like, he would try to, he just try to kill me. He's like, you know, like pure strength, pure like aggression, pure thing. I'm like, okay, you know, we can take it a little easy.
Oh yeah,
That's just like, and he was much bigger. He had about good 50 pounds, 60 pounds on me.
Yeah, that's not easy. That's not easy.
And he's a big guy. And
yeah,
it was funny. So yeah,
that's when you kick him in the kneecap and you run, buddy. You kick him in the knee and you run. Get out of there. Get out of there, man. Bail out.
Yeah.
Bail out.
Run yeah, and he was good. He used to be a Canadian champion too in his day. So he was like,
oh shit! So you're just fighting champions all over the place.
It was a funny fight.
Just fighting champions everywhere. Look at this guy.
Yeah, no, it was a very good club. Actually, the club had a lot of like real talent. That's why I kind of was checking it out.
Nice.
But he was the guy running the club, so after that I didn't really feel like going there.
Yeah, kamikaze in the chat.
I share like a sour thing.
That was kind of my last day there.
Like, so, and then this is a question I wanted. This is a question I had while you're saying this. So you're having, you know, you're going against her and you're just throwing her around. Was he like watching in horror? Was he like, no, like, oh, was he just sitting there? Because obviously it's like you said, like if it's you guys,
I could just see that. Like I saw him getting angrier and angrier.
Yeah.
Every time I threw her.
Well, you gotta, yeah, I guess, yeah, you're a dad. You're watching some dude beat the crap out of your daughter, but it's a club, bro. You can't get so mad. Your kid's in judo.
Yeah,
and she put herself there.
If you do judo, you can throw somebody with full force and not actually hurt them. So she didn't get hurt. Like I was like protecting her every time. Like I was throwing her in such a way that like it was big. It looked dramatic, but
Alan, I just watched a little blurb of a guy that was fighting with a girl in judo, and he chucked her over his shoulder, and then like he choked her, she tapped out, and then he sort of just gave her a smack on the head to push her out of the way. It looked so violent. I was like, oh my god, he just beat the shit out of that chick, and everybody let it happen. People were like,
if he did that smack at the If he did the smack at the end, he'd actually
it was
get
awesome. It was awesome.
No, he'd get.
Wasn't it Ronda Rousey, a judo chick?
Yeah,
I think
she was a
among other things. Yeah,
a lot of them know how to do jiu-jitsu, which is similar to judo.
Yeah, she was a mixed martial artist, I believe. She had disciplines in several things.
Like,
well, she was a gold medalist in one of them. I thought it was.
She was like a Gracie jiu-jitsu kind of person.
Yeah, I think she was jiu-jitsu.
A lot of jiu-jitsu and the wrestling. I bet you she had wrestling. I would imagine she had.
If you ever fight a jiu-jitsu guy, you got to be able to sprawl and strike, because if they get a hold of you, you're done, dude. Yeah. Unless you could wrestle.
Jiu-jitsu.
Don't fight a jiu-jitsu guy.
If you ever fight somebody that can fight, you should actually not, because just their gas tank alone will beat the shit out of you. 2 minutes. 2 minutes is a real fight. 2 minutes, and you're like, oh my god, give me a second.
How do you do against like heavier jiu-jitsu guys though? Are you like in a weight class, Alan, or are you able to like manhandle a 250 pounder?
I was kind of weird because with me, what happens is I went to Korea for like 3 years, and I was doing judo there like 5 days a week. And so I was actually on the club's team, and then I fought at the national tournament. And And my team actually did well. I didn't lose any battles.
You're like a real life Steven Seagal. Listen to you.
But
I went to
but the thing is,
Korea.
like,
I owned
the
a
way the teams
dojo.
work is it's open team, like, so it's open weight. So the guys I was fighting
Oh,
were
wow.
about 230. And I can destroy those
Yeah, we'll
guys.
piss on that.
I
Wow,
like
yeah.
fighting
How much
big-
do you weigh,
I
Alan?
at the time I was weighing about 120. But
Yeah,
I
you
could
don't look like
Whoa.
you don't look like you weigh very much. I'm just, no slight, but
So
you're pretty.
now I'm
Yeah,
about
I'm not trying
140.
to diss him. You seem about 150-ish to me,
I'm about
160.
now I'm at 140. But
So those guys had a 90-pound weight advantage on you. I can smoke them. Then no problem.
And he could still probably slam us.
The funny thing is,
peasy.
The big guys, I love fighting. The big guys are like, it's like watching people move in slow motion. It's like really easy to beat them. But it's the little guys. It's the guys that are like smaller that I have problems with. They destroy me.
Wow.
I just get owned.
Super
Totally
interesting.
owned. It's the big guys I love fighting. I'm like, oh, this guy's so yeah.
And they're
it's really
judo
weird.
guys too.
Yeah, so I actually fought at the Worlds. I came third. I lost to a little Brazilian guy. He was like maybe 4'10".
Wow.
But he was probably about 15 pounds heavier than me. He looked like if you shrunk the miniature, like he made like almost like a miniature Incredible Hulk. He kind of looked like that. And he was ginger. He had red hair and he was like really, really tiny, but super muscular. And I couldn't fight him because he was like he was just so small. I'm used to going under the people. So when I fight big guys, I don't mind that because I can go under them and like make them fall over me. But these little guys, it's like they're so low. I mean, like I'd have to go through the floor to get under them. Just impossible. So
Yeah, that's what they say about Mike Tyson. His center of gravity was so low; it was very hard to hit him.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
very.
Yeah, it's weird. It's a fun sport. I loved it until I broke my neck. I
Ooh,
stopped.
well, that'll do it.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be dead, aren't you? Supposed to be dead.
I'm
At
supposed to be
least
dead.
in 1 million movies. Everybody that breaks their neck is dead.
I think I talked about the. I think I talked about this with Alan like relatively soon when I met him, so I haven't really brought it up again. But it is very interesting. I don't know that I didn't know that you broke your neck though. I do remember you saying something about judo, I believe.
Yeah. So what happened was I was training for a competition, and we like because I'm a teacher, like a sensei, I would have my students. They would have to demonstrate a throw. And the other sensei was like, "Oh, Alan, can you be the victim, basically, for this guy?" And he was doing a move that is incredibly dangerous, but he had to demonstrate it. And I said, I told him what he needed to do, but he didn't listen. He was just kind of like a young kid, like maybe like 16, kind of like super eager to overly show his skill. And he threw with full force, and he held both my arms so that I couldn't break fall, so I couldn't actually defend myself. So when I hit head first, and basically my neck was broken. Like my spine, like the spinal cord is it's like my bone is right up against the spinal cord. If it was like a millimeter more, I'd be dead.
Jesus.
Wow.
I saw Owen broke Stone Cold's neck. You know who else's neck he broke?
Who's that?
Fucking Dan Severance.
Really? Dan Severn? Dan Severn's a big fucking dude. I've not.
Yeah,
Even
he
now,
dumped him on his head too.
Now I wouldn't fight Dan Severn. Like, no, that's cool, Dan. You got this, buddy. Take it. So it's all yours, bro.
Stone Cold got somebody too. I can't remember who. Was it fucking? Was it the Sabu? He might have broke Sabu's neck. I don't know.
That was Benoit. Benoit broke Sabu's neck.
Benoit. Okay.
Is this like MMA?
Yeah, no, Dan Severn is MMA, but the other guys are wrestling.
Okay.
Dan Severn was like an early UFC guy. He was like he's obviously on steroids and huge and all that, but he's just a beast, man. He beat the shit out of people. One of his best matches is just literally punch with this fucking Asian dude. It was fucking just what the fuck? How are you guys even standing? Brutal.
So, Alan,
In
the
MMA,
last Collectors
do
Club.
they do drug testing?
They not then they didn't. They do now, yeah.
Oh, what were you gonna say?
Yeah, I was gonna say the last Collector Club. I'm not sure I beat Stepo because I looked at the voting and the judges counted as
Oh, really?
2. Yeah, now that
Oh
I
no.
look back on it, it was
Yeah.
like if I would have let it keep going, he would have won because people kept voting. But at the time when we were making our mind up, I think I was up.
Okay, so yeah, I think the judges were balanced out, and then it was just the crowd. I think you had 2 votes to 1.
Oh, yeah.
In the audience.
The one guy, Ricky, made it sound like I won easy, and I shouldn't have let Ricky be able to say anything because he was a new guy. I should have asked you or Bleeker or something, but I was just like, whatever.
I think you won. So
Yeah, well.
Collector Club has spoken. You've won, Biggie. You're good.
yeah,
Okay.
you needed to get your name on the book.
Well, Ken, if you got something to say, you got to yell because it's fucking hard to get a word in edgewise on these motherfuckers. I'll tell you that.
No,
Right
it's all
now.
right. I'm just happy to be here.
All right, I love you, bro. I love you. I have to say it to everybody because you gotta yell to get your fucking opinion ahead when it's a 10-person panel.
Yeah. Well, that's what
Well, I have
happened
an
to me
opinion.
last time. I was like, quiet.
You got an opinion? What do you got, Phil? What do
Yeah,
you
I'm leaving.
You're leaving?
Yeah, I'm going to take this opportunity to bow out. I got
All right, my
business to
friend.
do, and thankfully you've postponed me way too long. So
Well,
thanks
I
for the
appreciate you
distraction.
being here, my friend. Thank you very
Good
much.
seeing all of you.
Yep.
It's nice
Giving
meeting
us
you.
the pleasure of your
weekend.
company, my man. Have a great. You doing anything in the next week or so? Doing anything on your channel or what are you up to?
No, not in the next. Well, actually, not. Well, I'll be on Spine Text a week from last night.
Nice. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Excellent. So catch on Spine
Oh, nice.
Ticks Saturday night. Spine Ticks at 11, like usual. Sith and the gang.
Mhm.
That's where I started watching Phil actually many moons ago.
Too many moons.
Yeah, a lot of moons. A lot of moons, bro. A lot of moons.
Right on. Good
All
Super
right,
Bowl.
my man. Hey, yeah, Super Bowl. I don't know what's happening. Oh, it's the Chiefs versus the.
Oh, today's Super Bowl,
49ers.
right?
No, it's not Super Bowl today, is it?
No,
I
today's
think it's next week.
basically the Pro Bowl. Like they're doing the skills competition and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
okay.
like they give it an extra week out. Just I think they do that on purpose, but injury's sake and everything like that. So it's like if you have somebody who is hurting, you have a chance to kind of get them back and allow both teams to travel and get everything set. But I mean, it used to be that it was just straight through. Like, all right, the conference championships happen, and then the next week is a Super Bowl. But now they've made that change to, I guess allow both teams to put the best possible field. I feel the best possible team they can. So it's all good.
All sorts of guest stars appearing today. Mr. Stepo Comics, how you doing, my
There
friend?
it is.
Hey,
Hey,
hey, everybody, how we doing?
Not too shaggy, not too shaggy.
So, Biggie, you said that I won now.
Yeah, I'm not sure you didn't win. I'm obviously harder on myself than everybody else is, but I like to keep it a fair, judicial system. I think I was so busy competing, I wasn't watching over the judging that well, and the panel was just kind of saying I won. But if you looked at it, I think that what Alan said might have been true, but I thought it went. Alan voted for me, TM and Bleeker voted for you, and I got
No. So TM voted for Ricky. I
Ricky.
think.
Oh,
And then
I voted for Stepo.
And then Bleeker voted for Stepo.
Yeah,
oh, I thought I did.
the-
Okay.
Yeah,
So
with
the
each
judges
person
sort of balanced each other out.
Oh shit! I didn't know Ricky got a vote. I thought that. Okay. But then Callie voted
you
for.
Won. You won,
Callie
Big.
voted.
Big,
Callie
you
voted.
won fair and square. You won.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
like
so
the
what
tone. I
happened
don't
was
like
the
the tone of
chat
his
voted-
voice. Did you hear the tone in his voice, Biggie? I think he's giving it to you. He's like, no, Biggie, you won. You won. Biggie.
No, you won.
We'll have to have a rematch,
I think you guys need a rematch.
Well,
Yeah.
the Collectors Club is such fun anyway. It's so much fun to show the books and stuff. I do prefer winning. I will say that. I do like to compete, but sometimes you win on personality, and I can't compete with the immortal Biggie Shack.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
Wow. You just said you won on personality, Biggie. It's basically like saying, oh, she's.
Are we gonna go down? I never wanted to go down this road with Stepbo, man.
Alan, how long
Your books are good. Yeah, you do good books.
Alan, how many years ago was it that you broke your back? You broke your neck?
My neck?
Yeah, your neck.
7 years ago.
7 years ago?
7 years ago.
I think something like that. Was it 2015?
Jesus.
2016?
Jeez.
That's
So,
terrible, bro.
were you in Canada? Were you in Canada when it happened?
Yeah. I was
Hopefully.
just training for a competition too. It's like
Hopefully.
so annoying. I was so ready. I was in really good shape. I was like in my prom kind of level.
God, I'm just I don't ever like to hear this story ever, and it bothers me that you were that close. You were saying something about they showed the X-rays to you, or you had your X-rays, and they said you should be dead.
Yeah, no, it was funny. So it took me 2 years to get the MRI because Canada sucks for healthcare.
2 years to get an MRI on your neck.
Yeah.
Oh
So
yeah,
I was like,
Canada's awesome like that.
Good
It's
Yeah.
free. It's free, but it takes a little bit.
Yeah, so then-
it takes a minute.
So then when they got it, so when the doctor actually saw the MRI, he's like, he immediately said, "Come down to the office. Come down." And they're like, "We looked at your X-ray. You should be dead." It's like, okay, well, thanks for
God.
telling me that. It's a little bit late.
Well,
it's like,
just for God's sakes, be careful and don't ever spar, because one shot to your head, you're gone.
It's actually not like there's punches in judo. The problem is what you do is you grab on the collar, and that strain on my neck would probably kill me.
Well, don't do that.
Well, yeah, I'm not planning on it.
Let's
Actually, I
just-
did fight
I
afterwards.
agree.
I did-
Don't do that.
Yeah, let's just
I
take
did
it
fight
easy.
Words
afterwards.
to live by. To
You
continue
fought
to
after
keep
that,
living.
Alan? You fought after that. Jesus Christ.
But
man.
I didn't really feel good afterwards. I got really sick.
Good.
So
I can't understand why.
Yeah, I can't
I don't-
understand.
Gee, I don't understand why.
Makes no sense.
I love judo. I really do. I'm a small guy, like being a small guy, it's like that Napoleon complex, that kind of like that feeling you gotta.
How tall are you, Alan? I didn't know you were that small.
I'm like 5'7".
Oh shit, you are a little shorter.
You're taller than I am.
And I'm
Okay.
5'7", and like right now I'm heavy. I'm fat for my size, for my
Oh yeah,
normal.
you're super fat. Look at you. Look at the
Uh,
fucking.
Good
weight on
Lord,
this
you're
thing.
such a wisp.
But
I mean, for God's
I'm
sake.
like 140, right? So. But in
140.
school,
Oh my, you fucking obese guy. What the fuck?
I know. I'm just like
lose some weight.
I'm
Jeez
massive.
Louise, eat a
So-
burger or two.
Yeah. So so the
140.
thing is, like,
Disgusting.
as a kid, when you're really tiny, you get picked on. Like
When you're a big guy, you get picked on too. Don't kid yourself.
Yeah, that's actually.
Yeah,
I've seen it
everybody
go
gets
both
picked
ways,
on.
Actually, I've seen it go both
Yeah.
ways. Big guys,
So-
especially at a bar, there's always a little guy that wants to prove himself, and they always want to
Exactly.
fight the biggest dude in the bar for some reason.
Yeah.
And vice versa, the biggest guy is also an asshole and always wants to fight the littlest dude in the bar. So it works out perfectly for both of them.
Funny,
In
I'm
my-
not like
you
I'm,
know.
I'm not
Happy
that
ending.
kind of guy, but I like it in the judo sense, but I don't go around looking for fights or anything like that.
You don't.
Good.
You're
That's
not
good.
that. You're not that way at all.
No, he's
You're not
Canadian.
that
He's
way
not
at
looking
all.
for anything.
Oh, I'm gonna fight you for saying that. No, just joking.
He's just, if anything, he's looking
Them's
for comedy.
fighting words.
Those are fighting words.
So,
No.
Like,
I was
don't
like,
make
guess
me
it's
beat
coming out of
you up.
retirement just because you opened your mouth the wrong way to me.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
Oh
but
my god.
so yeah, no, it's
Alan,
was,
that's terrible,
yeah.
but great that you're with us.
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
no, it's good. So
Jeez Louise.
yeah, it was pretty rough years. I think after like recently, I haven't experienced any concussion symptoms, so I'm quite happy. So
That's great. You had mentioned before that it was a continual headache kind of a thing that you were living with all the time, and I'm going, geez, Louise,
it was
it's
crazy.
just it's no bueno, man.
It felt like every day that I woke up to somebody hitting me with a 2x4 in the back of my head. That's what it felt like.
You have to talk to your wife to have her stop doing that.
I know. It's like,
Hey, breakfast! Bang! Ow!
yeah, but I thought that was part of marriage. I don't know. Maybe I was.
Do you have like a
Oh!
see? I think when I collect books, I think of myself as being what's the word? Self-conscious. So, do you think you have a battle with self? Like you compete with other people, and is that why you get so many damn books and you break your neck doing fucking judo and?
because he's competitive. Yes, I
Alan is
believe.
No, just,
I'm very
believe-
competitive.
I believe
like,
Alan
Okay.
is very competitive.
Yeah, I think that's part of my nature. I'm very super competitive guy.
You can hear it underneath his.
I've never
underneath
noticed
his,
that about you.
the
Yeah.
trepidation in his voice. You can hear the competitiveness underneath that. He's like, "Yeah, I'll get you, motherfucker. Don't worry. Yeah, I speak soft, but watch
I've
this.
been
Watch
I've
what
been
I
on
got."
the receiving end of that. I can assure you.
Yeah, no.
yes.
It must have been nice for you to pull out your Batman #1 and show it to Alan.
That's a
Steppo.
cheap shot.
I'm guessing that was a nice one.
That's such a cheap shot.
Yeah.
It's really it's him and that one and his All-Star 8 are about equal level in my opinion. I have to
the
be
All-Star
honest.
8 is beautiful.
I think Batman 1's a bigger book.
I think so.
You
but
do.
All-Star 8
nice.
is still beautiful.
You're
Still
awfully
beautiful.
nice.
I mean,
but
technically, it's a. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Awfully nice. Oh,
No,
I was gonna
you
say,
are. Go ahead.
the first appearance of the Wonder Woman would seem more significant than Joker
Well,
and
first Joker.
Not to
Catwoman.
me personally, but it probably no. Joker's better. Sorry.
I think Joker's bigger.
Yeah, I gotta say Joker's better.
But
Bigger.
yeah, I
Close.
mean, when I get my Action Comics 1, I'll be
forward to
Oh.
that.
Oh shit!
I really look forward to that because I know it's going to happen.
I do
And
too.
I will be
I know
so
this
happy
this
for
will
you. I
happen.
really will because that's great. I like
Actually,
that I like our gang having all these books because Doc has the books and I have books and you have books and stuff, and we see the other gangs in comics, where they're showing what they have. But our gang, I keep saying our gang, but it is our gang.
It's a gang.
I keep
gang's
telling
got the
people I
best
have 2
stuff.
Batman 1s because it's our gang. I'm like, I got 2 Batman 1s, motherfucker. Don't fuck around with me.
That's our gang.
That's right. That's
I
our
like
gang.
it. We've got a good group. I really think so.
Was it
Thank you.
Action 1 where somebody was selling like pieces of Action 1, like literal little?
Oh, dude! If you get the Action 1, we got everything, Alan.
Yeah, it
You
was
get the
like
Action
this
1, we're set.
Wolverine is
All we
better.
all we
I
need.
don't think I'm gonna get Action 1 anytime soon.
There's one book I haven't seen anybody show yet. What is it? Suspense 3 with the KKK. I'm still waiting for someone to show that one.
I know somebody that has it.
Doesn't Doc have that? I
Doc
thought
is
he
pretty
had
much
that.
No.
shown every
No, Doc doesn't have it.
KKK swastika book that you can possibly have. Hitler, all the Hitlers.
He has all the Hitlers, I'm pretty sure.
I think he's missing one. It's a Canadian comic book that is just almost it's impossible to find.
Who was the Canadian Hitler?
Who?
We have one right now.
There it is.
I don't think he's Hitler.
There
I think
it
he's
is.
more like, isn't
There
he
it is.
He's more like Castro, isn't he? I'm pretty sure. But,
yeah, maybe. I don't know.
he's more.
Yeah,
he's
he is
got a
Castro's son.
Castro. Yeah, I know. He looks just like him. It's ridiculous.
It's funny.
Um,
His mom had maybe an affair with Castro, actually.
I don't think when people say stuff like that, I don't think they realize how bad it was back in the day.
No, they don't.
Nobody is Hitler, and
Nobody's Hitler yet.
Jews. That was a terrible time.
Thanks for the confidence. Alan.
Yeah, I know, but people in Canada, you get the memes. They're all like, "It's just like living in Nazi Germany." I'm like, you guys are fucking morons.
Nope.
No, it's not.
It ain't.
No, it's not.
It ain't.
It is not like that.
Is it like communist China?
No, it's not even like that.
No.
It's not even. No, it's different.
Who's got a echo? Someone's got an echo.
Not me. I'm curious if Alan is into gaming, and if he is, are you as competitive with that as you are with everything else?
I'm not sure who's echoing.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Steppo. Is it Steppo that's echoey?
I'm muted, so it's not me.
I think it's Steppo that's echoey.
Steppo.
Oh, you're echoing.
You're echoey, Steppo.
Do you have it? Do you have
Sorry.
it on another speak?
Well, let me back up here.
Yeah.
Do you have anything open?
Nope.
Well, now you sound fine.
Yeah, now you sound all right. Now it sounds okay. Weirdly enough.
Yeah, see, whatever you did.
I don't have anything on.
Whatever
Okay,
you did,
fine, I'm
You're
okay.
good.
Whatever you did worked.
yeah, whatever you did or didn't do, it's all good now.
It was
So,
Blinker
Alan, are
that
you a
was
gamer
the
or not?
issue. Like when we were, am I a gamer? Or like,
Yeah, like
so
video
I was
games.
actually really good at World of Warcraft. I was I got to back when it was vanilla stage. I'm not sure if you guys know much
Yep.
about World
No.
of Warcraft.
Yeah. Love that
But
game.
I was Grand Marshal, which means number one on the server.
We
You know
call
what?
it wow.
So
We call it
that
wow
answers
around
my
here,
other question.
Alan. It's wow.
My other question is like, oh, how competitive are you? That answers it. Where you're like, I was Grand Marshal of World of Warcraft. That's all I need to know.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
Grand
I was
Marshal,
on the
you
number
gotta
one
be the best.
server, and I was number one on the number one server.
Oh,
That's
Jesus.
crazy.
So you're a
Yeah.
number one judo fighter. You're a number one skier.
Wow.
You were the coin.
I
You were
was-
the
I was-
coin expert of all of Canada.
Coin expert, yeah.
You're a Warcraft champion, and those are just a few of your number ones for the entire country.
Why aren't
Yeah, he's a
why aren't
book
you running for
expert.
prime minister, man? Why aren't you running for prime minister?
Also, I was really good at sailing.
You could almost
and
beat
a
Gretzky's dad.
championship sailor as well.
Yeah.
What else are you great
You need
at,
to make
Alan?
a T-shirt. You know, you gotta show your flag here, man.
I'm the best. I'm the
I'm
best.
just really competitive. Without the body for it. But
So do you do anything that you're not good at, or will you just rage quit it?
He's not much of a comic collector. I know that.
I don't really collect comics much. I really should get a few books.
I don't have enough spots to see it.
Well, you don't have them
properly.
all though, so I mean, you
Yeah,
better.
well, it's like
Have to
Pokemon,
eat.
right? You got to get them all.
Yeah.
That's why, funny enough, we were
must
talking
have
about
them
him the
all.
other day. That's why Jim Cornette quit collecting comics, he said, in the late 70s, early 80s, because he realized he was never going to have them all.
Actually, did you guys see that the sale of somebody had actually collected the complete DC collection?
No.
No.
And you
every
could-
book.
Yeah, they had the ash
Every
cans
book.
and all that. I know what you're talking about.
So every book
It's
up until last
crazy.
Wednesday they had pretty much. That's crazy.
That's insane.
Yeah. And actually, the price that they wanted was actually pretty reasonable. I think it was like only $10 million. But you'd have every
Chump change.
single. It's chump change, but I mean, if you think about it, if you just sold like 2 or 3 keys, you could pay for the rest of the collection.
Yeah. That's actually
Yeah.
pretty good. That's
But
actually.
I was thinking of
You
it
know-
this way: like, if you could afford it, right? Let's say you could afford it. Where are you going to put all that book? I mean, you're talking about almost 100 years worth of books. My God, that'd be
I
so
know
much.
it would be cool though. It'd be so cool.
You need like a separate house. Like, all right, so this is my DC house. This is all my DC comics.
Exactly.
You need 2 Marvel houses. Jesus. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm not even
Incredible.
sure how many books that would be. Like how many?
So many books.
Yeah.
Oh,
Crazy.
I got
I mean, you
like
had to have
I got a few from the 90s, and there's like 40 boxes, bro. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So let me go ahead and load up a fleet of U-Haul trucks to bring us back to my house. Like,
it would take at least a fleet. Yeah, probably 15 fucking big 26-foot trucks.
But that's a story, though. Like, yeah, I have the entire DC continuity up until next Wednesday. Here we go.
Yeah.
But then you'd have to keep collecting every DC
have to
title
keep on
till you
buying
die.
it all the
You got to
time.
keep buying it until you're dead.
True.
Then.
If you break the chain, then you're the bad guy. You can't do
Yeah,
that.
you can't break the fucking chain,
That
bro.
doesn't sound like an awful lot of fun. It's like a sword hanging over your head all the time.
You're the guy that quit.
Yeah,
That's
man, it'd be
incredible.
hanging over your head. You'd have to spend so much money every week. Be like, did
Yeah.
I get great books? Did I get all the covers? Did I get?
Hey,
did I
Bleak,
get all?
that collection was current up till like 2011 or something too. Is the craziest part.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it was. An amazing collection.
I
I was
just-
like,
Awesome.
But if you saw it, now here's the thing, because Alan's like, oh, I saw a few books out of it, you'd be fine. But then no, because now the collection's incomplete. You got to get those books back.
And that's
You
the
broke
thing. The
it.
books that you would have to sell to make up for the money are the books that you want to keep. You know, like
Yeah, I know.
your action
I mean,
one and your fucking your
you sell your
Batman.
Action 1, you sell the Action 1, Superman 1, Batman 1.
Yeah, and there you go.
And
Those are the
that
books
pays,
that you.
that's your 10 million right there.
Yeah, but that's what you
Yeah.
want to keep out of all of them. They like fuck's sake. That's
Yeah.
no, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
I know
You
that.
know, and at a certain point, it just becomes so much. Like I know a lot of industry professionals that get overwhelmed with their comps. You know, if you're busy and you're getting comps, my buddy, a really good friend of mine, who Joe and I actually are going to have dinner with again. he was vice president of DC for 2.5 years, and the comps he got in that time, because when you're a vice president, you get everything the company produces sent to you every month. And it overwhelmed his garage to the point where he was like begging people to take stuff. I was a recipient of that kindness. Like I got a bunch of Omnis and trades and stuff.
The weird thing about that collection Alan's talking about is, okay, so you already you know of the regular stuff that we all know, but it wasn't only that. It was the shit that Becker's just talking about, like the comps. It was that there was ash can ones of Wonder Woman 1,
That's the
Sensation
big
1.
that was in there. The
It's
Ash
crazy.
Kings. Crazy, yeah.
Yeah, there'd be some
File
amazing
copies
stuff.
and whatnot.
I wouldn't even. It'd be an amazing collection to have. It really would be. I don't know. Fuck.
I was just surprised that something like DC didn't buy it. Like, you'd be, the company should have bought it, just saying, hey, like, now we
This
can
is
have a
all
museum.
of our collected works. Absolutely,
absolutely.
amazing.
They already have it though.
They do.
Do you think?
Yeah,
they
no,
do?
I'm positive they do.
Well, they made more than one. They made more than one ash can for some of those. There was a collector, very advanced collector named Gary Calabuano, back in the day in the 90s, who had the ash cans, and he episodically would put them up on eBay for $1.2 million or something like that. But the first Flash comics, the first Flash comics, Action Comics, and all these, and they were just black and white covers to nail down the name of it for copyright purposes, and the interior would be some random book of some sort. It didn't matter what was inside. What mattered was that they had to nail down the actual title name.
So it might not even be Flash inside, or
No. It was just all they needed to do was, in order to do it. And when you look in the Copyright Office, what they have is when it was date of publication. So if they published a book and then they registered with the government, that's how they would lock in all that stuff. And what they did, for example, with World's Finest, they basically, and a lot of the dates of publication for the earliest books, and a lot of the books, the Batmans and all that other stuff, when they were first made available, those were locking in those comics and their contents in the day as they came out. And that's what DC did. I think a lot of them did that. So when I did my research on the Fair 39 Adventure 40 thing on Sandman, when I went to the Copyright Office, they had almost all that information available, that you basically apply for it, and they would then send you transcripts of what was in their records. I don't even know if it's probably online now, but this was before the internet that I did it. But they have all that stuff. It's fascinating how they protect their copyright.
So what you're saying, that the U.S. Archives Office that you can access online, you can actually read. They keep comic books in there.
Okay, good. Yeah, well,
And
that's
you can go on there
I'm not
for free and see Superman 1, the whole 9 yards on there. I do that all the time.
excellent.
That's really
That's
cool.
excellent. So much better than when I did it. I had to spend $50 and then wait for 3 weeks to have a response, and all that stuff. Instantaneous gratification these days. Great, for free.
Now, mind you, the U.S. Archives is kind of an older site to use. It's still stuck in the 90s. So, but you can get on there. You can get it. You can flip through the comic books, see the advertisements. Like some of the old Action Comics used to advertise guns for kids in them. Like you can order.
Oh yeah.
22s. Yeah, 22s. Yeah.
There's always the 22. Daisy rifles.
But they had 22 rifles for premiums. That if you sold enough zinnia seeds or greeting cards, you could get a 22.
Yeah, they would send you a 22.
That was a rite of passage when I was a kid. Was you had a BB gun, and then you graduated to a 22, and you went to the range to learn to shoot. And one of my, they had the Red Ryder. You call it the Red Ryder BB gun Christmas. I remember when I got my 22. I was in 4th grade. And I had been taking gun safety at the Multnomah Club, which was an outfit we had. We had Pell guns, NRA sanctioned, so we learned how to shoot. Then my dad gave both my brother and I Browning T-bolt rifles, and then we would go out to the sheriff's range and learn to shoot. And that was just part of what you did back then.
They do that similar here. The sheriff lets you go to the range, I think, every Saturday, like you in the public, and learn all the safety, learn everything for the range.
I think it's important, but nowadays I don't think that it seems that kids will have guns and don't understand them or have no appreciation and of how powerful they are. We knew where my brother Doug and I knew where Dad kept the personal defense weapons, but we never touched them because we knew we were schooled on that, not to touch them.
Oh, what's
Who, Dad?
Oh, nice.
I'm just packing stuff.
Is that a remark? I like that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it looks like a
Ryan Brown remark.
There's too many Ryan Browns. They need
I
to...
made a mistake. I made a mistake and ordered two. I thought I was paying for one. You know, you see the price, you're like, oh yeah. I ended up getting two, but at least it's two different remarks. But I sold one of them and I'm keeping the other.
I've been thinking about making all the Ryan Browns fight each other because there's 3 professional comic book artists that are named Ryan Brown. There can only be one. Like, we need to do this Highlander style.
Highlander approach.
Yep, put them all in a cage together, just throw a baseball bat in the middle of it and be like, work it out, but there only gets to be one of you and get credit for everybody else's work.
There's only room for one. Vigorous expansion, but there's only room for one. I got you.
One of them's Ryan Brown with an E, though. The other one,
he does the Ryan E. Brown, and I think one of them does a G. But you know what? I don't have time to learn the difference. So Highlander method it is.
It's like the letters off.
Jesus, Beckerman's hardcore, bro.
Yeah.
Listen, there can only be one of you motherfuckers. I go have time.
Yeah.
So kill each other. Jesus, Beckerman.
I tell you, I used to get Tom Sizemore and what? Oh God, I can't even think of his name because I'm just thinking of Tom Sizemore.
Tom Size, did he? Is he? That guy's dead now, isn't he?
Yeah, he died.
Yeah,
he did.
drugs.
But
I'm pretty
I
sure
used to get him and
nice.
Mickey Rourke confused a lot. So
I love Mickey Rourke, but that guy's all fucked up.
He's so ugly, man. He's just dirty.
Yeah, he looks like some sort of Goonie monster.
He made himself like that.
Was that plastic surgery?
And he's
He
doing
had plastic
it on purpose.
surgery.
He's
He
doing it
wasn't
on
plastic
surgery.
purpose.
He thought he was real tough and thought he'd get into a boxing career, and then he got punched out a lot. And then I think he got in a car accident, and then he got facial
He
surgery.
made the list of the worst plastic surgery.
Oh yeah, he's awful.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's how I know about it. It's
But
like
his
one of those
acting
things
back
you
in the
like-
day was really good. Like Barfly, amazing. This is before he had all his fucking issues.
Yeah.
But he was a very good actor back in the day.
I actually
Mickey
love the
Rourke
movie The
reminds me of a
Wrestler.
guy that would be on Bourbon Street, New Orleans. Like I can meet that guy. I can meet that guy any day.
Yeah, but he
Any
looks
day of the
more like
week.
a guy that's gonna offer to suck your dick for $40 though. That's the problem. Mickey
I think
Rourke,
he has money
He's rough
again.
looking. He's rough looking.
Oh, you might find somebody to do it.
I
Hey,
almost
bro.
ran into him, by the way.
I need more plastic surgery. I'll give you $20.
Like with your car, or
No, what happened was when I first moved to Toronto, I was like, a bit clueless. Like Toronto was like actually like one of the film capitals. It's like there's so many movies being
Canadian
produced.
movies, yeah.
And it was like, I don't know what movie it was, but he was in it. Juliette Lewis was in it too. And so we walked onto the set by accident. My wife and I were just sort of randomly walking downtown Toronto. And then people were like, go. Like they were like, people were kind of like yelling at us. We didn't know why. So we're just like walking around, and you're not allowed to have like random people on set, right? So they're trying to like scoot us off, but we were so clueless. And then
He was actually
okay, we'll go this way just to get.
He
away
was
from
shooting a
people.
movie. What movie was he shooting?
He was shooting some movie. I have no idea. But he was in it. Juliette
And
Lewis
who
was
was in
there
it?
as
Mickey
well.
Rourke?
And so we walked, and then
Mickey Rourke.
well,
Mickey
then it was a
Rourke, yeah.
bad movie. Is the answer?
So I have no idea. It must have been a bad movie. So he was sitting on like a bench, and we were like, hey, that's Mickey Rourke.
I know, but
It's
I like.
he looks really leathery.
I like the
Like
wrestler.
in-
The wrestler was good. Which
I like the wrestler.
Barfly was great. His role as the bad guy in that stupid movie, the guy like Egypt Gods or whatever, was really good. But the whole movie sucked. But he was really good in it. I liked him as a bad
I
guy.
kind
He
of
was
like the
menacing.
Egypt God one. I
Oh
know.
God, Alan, I'm
I
sorry.
know it's a bit. it's a bit cheesy, but
I
don't
can't
know.
with you. Not today, Alan. Not today.
I like that whole like
You mean the
mythology
Gods of Egypt
stuff,
movie?
Yeah, it's fucking awful. You know,
That's
they knew kung
terrible.
fu. Yeah, I know.
Oh my
I don't know.
god!
I know it's bad,
I
but
gotta pull out the
something about it I
chalkboard.
liked. I don't know.
That Iron Man movie he was in with the "That's
Yeah,
not my
where it was
bird.
Whiplash.
That is not my bird.
This is not my bird.
I am dirty. I have dirty fingernails. That's not my bird."
He
Like
learned.
he's a
He
computer
got a
expert,
Russian. He got a
right?
Russian girlfriend, so he could fucking get the accent down, and he fucking still fucked it up.
No, the guy, the best non-Russian Russian is that guy who's always a Russian in every movie. He was in Bad Boys.
Oh yes, I know who you're talking about. He's got like sort of a beard.
I just remember him on Bad Boys.
Is he the guy
he
that's
was-
in Constantine the Devil? Because that guy is awesome.
Yeah, that's the guy. I'm talking
that's the guy I'm
about.
thinking
Yeah,
about.
he's awesome.
He's always a Russian.
He's in
And they're
American
Russian-
Gods.
Yeah.
American
So
Gods. He
what
plays a
is
great
his
role in-
background? What is he?
I think he's German.
He might be. I don't know. As far as I know, he's Russian because he always plays a fucking Russian every fucking time.
Are you talking about the guy who played Satan in?
Yes,
in
yes,
Constantine?
Constantine.
Yeah.
The guy that played the Russian in when they went to the
Beckerman's
space
on the
sta-
job.
when he went to the space station. It's like
He's probably
"Mother
American."
Russia, this is how we do it.
He's
And he
probably
kicks the
from
shit out of the
Indiana.
thing.
Yeah, he always
Probably
looks like a
is.
Russian mafia. Like you know.
Yeah, he's always a Russian every
I
time.
love that dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. The best part of when he goes into the Bad Boys, he's drunk. He drives in. He just starts killing everybody. And he's drunk. See, y'all can't kill a drunk. This is from Mother Russia. Yeah. I want to see. Where are you? It's like, come on, man.
Swedish.
He might be.
They
on.
always
He's
them damn
Swedish.
Swedes trick you.
Is he a fucking Swedish dude? Really?
I wouldn't have guessed Swedish.
Amazing.
I would never-
Swedish actor, yeah. He,
He
was
does a-
in
he
Big
does a great
Lebowski. He
Russian.
played a nihilist.
He plays a great Russian. I'll tell you.
It sounds exhausting, dude.
Wow.
We
Well, that's
believe
from
in
the Swedes
nothing.
being occupied by everybody. I know I'm like almost 100% Swedish, but in my bloodline. But yeah, the Swedes, the Norwegians at least fought. The Swedes basically rolled over, and that was the end of them.
Can you guys make a knife?
No, that's the Swiss.
That's the Swiss, right? Right.
Swiss,
The Swiss at least made a knife. They
The
got
Swiss made a knife for their
got a
non-army.
spoon,
They don't have an
For
army.
their non-fighting army, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got a
The
spoon,
Swiss Army knife
motherfucker.
for
You
the
better not
army
come
that
to
never
my
fight.
country.
You know,
And
when it
scissors
comes to these Scandinavian
and a
puns,
nail
let's
file.
just call it a finish.
The Finns were the only ones that paid us back for World War II. Did you know that?
Were they
They
paid?
paid
They're
us back every
economically
cent that we
responsible.
sent
Oh
them.
really?
They're the only ones. That's it.
Wow.
Well, you know, the French built the, Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, in 1790, whatever,
Yeah,
1789.
that's true.
That's a little early.
Yeah,
Still
it's
built
a
it.
prepayment. It's a prepayment.
It's a
Yeah,
prepayment.
We're just putting money
that's
down.
that's
Prepayment.
worth $8 trillion to pull their ass
Yeah.
out two
Hey,
wars.
they bought their Freedom Renaissance stuff.
Yeah, they
We
put
knew,
some
we
money
knew,
down.
we knew
They got
it
an
was
early
coming. We
deal.
knew it was coming. We knew it was coming.
Yeah,
So we had
they
to-
got an early deal, bro. That's all. It's not your fault. It's not
But
their
the,
I got
but
my
the French
couch.
helped during the American Revolution.
No, they were instrumental in us becoming a country. That's absolutely right.
That is
Lafayette,
Yes.
we are
So
we are
I
here.
think it's all balanced out. But the French are annoying.
Comes
anyway,
says
but-
the Canadian.
Damn, that's why you never have me in your channel
Thanks.
again. Damn.
What? Are you French?
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's got some
yeah.
French over there in the New Orleans sector of the world. Just
Cajun.
saying. Leave
So
it
in
at
Canada,
No,
in
Cajun.
Canada,
I'm
like,
gonna tell you right now, Cajun
we always make
is
fun of
probably
French.
about 3 hours away from the New Orleans area. So
Mhm.
New Orleans people are right outside of New Orleans, like the river parishes. We're not Cajun at all. Cajun is
Swiss,
like
Swiss people have
that's the-
holes? What?
yeah,
What?
that's
Is it Creole? Like,
They
you
all
guys
have
use
holes.
that
yeah,
too?
they have Creole, the French and Spanish, Creole, but
Yeah.
yeah,
Mr. Biggie.
a lot of our words, a lot of streets are French.
He always
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
knives. Yeah, Joe must be Swiss because he always makes knives. He makes swords too, so I don't know. He might be a Viking actually.
He
could
can
be a
make me
Viking.
one. I do live in the streets of outside of New Orleans, so I do need one.
I
Did you
just
speak French?
take my belt now outside and I just smash people in the head with my belt when they're near my door now. Just like fuck you, boom,
Took
bam,
the straight
heavyweight
wrestling move.
championship. Yeah, heavyweight
Another one
championship
down.
belt to the mouth. That thing's heavy as balls, man. That thing will fucking fuck you up. It's awesome.
There's no doubt about that. Some weight to it.
Do you speak French, by the way?
Je m'appelle
Very
Jason.
little. Very little.
Parlez-vous
Let's see.
français?
Je m'appelle Jason. That's all. I got.
Je m'appelle who that? Bonjour, comment allez-vous?
Bonjour, comment ça va?
Comment ça va?
Comment ça
Ça va
va?
bien?
You do, and you don't clean it up.
Comme ci, comme ça.
Comme ci, comme ça. Yeah, I got that one.
Comme ci, comme ça.
Ah, Kalis Tabernac. Kalis Tabernac. Fuck.
Kalis Tabernac. Yeah, that's very Brunswick French.
Terrible.
Coupe de Ville.
Coupe de Ville.
There you go.
Kaka. Stepo speaking Kaka. That's a Creole.
Yo habla. Sedan de Ville. El Dorado.
Now you speak in Spanish.
You have a great accent.
Well, they're all the same. Romance.
Your accent is amazing. Your
Romance.
accent is perfect.
I'm all about romance.
Portuguese.
Madame Wee Wee.
I tried to say
Not
bonjour.
Macari, no.
I tried to say bonjour in Montreal, and I said it like that, and they were like, "Fuck off! Don't even try." Like,
You know,
well,
that's
I
what they do.
said bonjour for fuck's sake, and they didn't.
Yeah,
like
no,
it at all. They were
you know
having
what
none of it.
It's really funny if you do that. You say bonjour, and then they go, "Oh, hello." They don't want you to speak their language at that
They do
point.
not like
It's
it
like-
at all, and they don't like it when you do it badly. They're like, "Fuck you." You
Well,
sound
welcome to our country. How do you like our service here?
They don't. It's not great, honestly. Montreal's a very fun town to party in, but they will cab you. Like I got in a cab, and the guy tried to take me around for 45 minutes and tell me it was $80, and I was like, "Bro, I took a cab to the place. It cost me $12. I will fucking beat the shit out of you. I'm getting out of your car, and I'm gonna call your cab company." He said, "Blah blah 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 blah. French. I don't speak English." And I'm like, "You fucking speak
shit.
English, motherfucker. I fucking know you do. Get me out. Fucking let me out of your car." And he
Giddy up.
Took me home pretty quick. After
Good
that.
sweet.
Yeah.
Bleeker, that's about the most
Beat.
American thing I think I've ever heard you say. You
Oh,
speak
fuck it.
English.
Yeah. I'll fucking bust that motherfucker right up, bro. Don't fuck around.
Man, don't let Bleeker fool you. He's more American than anything. He right here. He right there. He on that border. Then when you hear him talk, you're like, yeah, you sound like you from Chicago. Like
Get around.
Chicago, hell, he's from St. Catherine.
I
There,
can
that's
look
the
it up.
tough streets there.
Yeah, more like
South
northern
side.
New York.
Niagara Falls was weird. When I grew up in Niagara Falls, there was a lot of weird gangs and shit. It was silly.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
In Niagara Falls?
Yeah, a lot of fucking. Everybody thought they were a fucking gangster. It's fucking weird. So everybody was fighting each other, skinheads and fucking black gangs and fucking all sorts of fucking.
Upstate New
I
York
know that
gangs?
Niagara Falls has sort of its seedy side, so
It's
yeah.
seedy, bro, and that's where I
Yeah.
was, right in the seed.
Right in the seed.
right in the seed.
Right in it, right there.
That
It was-
Yeah.
sounds filthy.
Yeah, it was pretty filthy. It was pretty filthy. K-pop's computer froze, so we're not sure if she will make it back, but she is a frozen pooter. Ha, that sounded dirty. Sorry, K-pop.
But yeah.
I think everything's frozen where she's at, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
Where-
yeah, it got pretty cold right now. It's not that bad. It's pretty sunny right now.
It's really warm here, actually. Like, what's it like in St. Catharines?
It was very cold this morning. I haven't checked since this morning. It was really chilly, like pretty.
Like we had a
GM
really
Nerdy,
nice
GM
winter.
Nerdy wanted to do what we were going to do our gig, but he asked me to back off a day because he just got slammed by a snowstorm.
Oh, that's good.
Oh man, it feels like 76 here.
He lives at. Shut up. Jerk. I mean,
I think
who
that's the
dat?
first
I mean,
time
who dat? I love you.
Blake ever got serious with me and said, "Shut up."
I mean, who dat? I love you is what I meant to say. I didn't,
That's how it came out too, you know.
That's how it just
Yeah, that
came
was
out.
very loving, very loving.
Such love.
Man, I miss summertime.
Papa's throwing it out there too.
Yeah, Papa, I know Papa's a
66.
jerk. I already know Papa's a jerk. He shows me his fucking stupid first print freaking Thundercats one every time I'm on the fucking like here I go.
Hey, look, he's gonna go get it if you keep
I
messing
know,
with him.
I know. He's going to get it right now. I know what he's
Papa, you said you had a book that both Alan and I would be competing with you. What book
Yeah.
is that?
He just won a book from Legion of Comics.
Oh, the 180,
I
right?
heard about that. That was really
That's
cool.
excellent. I'm so glad he won it.
And it's an
I thought it
8.0. It's like it's not like
8.0?
it's not a
Oh,
low
it's an
grade at
8.0.
all. It's a big
That's
grade.
awesome.
Yeah, it's a
Wow,
nice
that's a
grade.
big book.
Pretty happy about that. Good for you, Papa. It's
He
nice.
can-
It's nice when people you
Great,
know win
Pop.
stuff. I'm like, yeah, Papa. Woo.
He could trade that for a 9.8 of a Canadian price variant of Thundercats.
Shut up. Who that?
He's all about
I
the
was trying to help
comedian.
him out. I was helping Pop out.
Don't help Pop out with more
Yeah.
Thundercats. Don't help Pop out with more
Now
Thundercats.
that he has a 180,
I
then he can say
gotta help
Wolverine's
Pop
first
out
appearance.
because that's less middle fingers I get if I
That's
see
true.
him.
That's true. That's true. He is hard. He is
I
harsh.
think you can get a couple of those for that
Papa,
180
he-
though.
he's a
Probably
savage.
2 of them.
Wow.
That's a
No,
great.
now he's trying to get him more. Look, Biggie's trying to give him more.
I know.
I said
I know.
one. I said
Biggie's-
one. He said
Biggie's
two.
trying to make me jealous. It's mean. You guys are mean. These are my friends, people. These are all my friends. They're such nice people. No, you guys are all awesome, actually.
Well, if you do
To
ever
be
want to
honest,
come
you guys
down,
are all pretty fucking awesome.
yeah, you do come
Even
down to New
Papa.
Orleans.
Even
We'll get
Papa,
you a
you're all
room. We'll get you a room, Bleak, during the con. Come down.
Yeah, man. I
January.
want to come down to the U.S. for a con. I want to do, obviously, I want to do Heroes Con because it's the one where everybody's there. But I'd love to come to fucking New Orleans and fucking do a con there, bro. That'd be fucking kick ass.
Probably be less time at the con, but
I always want to go to San Diego Comic Con. That'd be the one.
Too many people, but I'd love to go. I would love to go, but I feel like it's going to be so packed and so busy. I wouldn't be able to actually experience. I'd need to go like 3 times.
It's not that good anymore. I stopped
Yeah.
going.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
is
really
it not really comics anymore? Is it more other stuff? or
It's all
other
about
stuff.
new toys and movies, and you get
What's
like
coming out.
it's everything, man. It's a lot. It's a lot.
The pop culture part of the program has really
finally found this.
has really
Oh,
taken
sorry.
over an awful lot of stuff there, and a lot of the studios beta test. Oh,
So this is Aaron Cuter,
You can keep talking.
and this is an original sketch. Star Lord, but he added the lyrics of oh god, shooting down, heartache, bang bang. What song is that?
Oh, I am the Warrior. Scandal.
Yeah, I am the Warrior, but is that Pat Benatar?
I thought
Yeah.
it was it Pat Benatar or Scandal?
I think it's Pat Benatar or Joan Jett. No, I get all those confused too. They need to fight
I
each
remember
other.
I used to watch that video so many times with all the different monster-like characters, and
Yeah.
But like,
That's-
you look
that's
at
such an
Star
80s
Lord's holding the idol from Indiana Jones.
Nice.
oh, nice.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
going through my stuff here. I got a
Oh.
bunch of sheet music written by Philip Kennedy Johnson for some of his stories he's written.
Could be Pat Benatar.
What do you want to
He
show
sends
me?
me a lot of his scripts, and then he always
You got
signs
room
them
for what
for
you want to
Becker.
say? Jesus, you got a lot of like cool little like personal art and cool
Well, you
stuff.
I make friends, and then I beg them to send me stuff. No, not really.
Fair.
looked like he was playing Hangman on the back of that one.
Yeah. So
Robbie,
this
you
is
wanna say
original
something?
sheet
Or you want me to say
music
something?
to Action Comics.
Sorry,
He wrote Kryptonian music.
Oh snap!
Just you playing
Oh, damn. Look how much money he won.
the fuck, Papa? You're a fucking champ, bro.
Whoa.
You're basically a champion at everything you do, like Alan. Then is that what you're telling me? You're the best at everything. Okay, all right. I don't
I'm,
have.
I'm not actually the best at anything. I just have so much competitive spirit that I balance out my crappy skill set.
Bleak, we get him on a basketball court. We got him.
I love
Oh
it.
yeah,
man.
you guys are
I
destroying
played a lot of ball. I played a lot of ball when I was a kid, bro. I'm up to 16.
I tell you that if we ever do have a meetup, and sometimes you have some games and stuff. Bleak's on my team. Me and Bleak.
I used to love basketball. but
Who that?
it's
You don't
not-
want that.
I
I'm gonna
wasn't good
tell
at
you,
it.
I shot a basketball when I went back to college. I went to the gym for lunch one time, and I was like, "I'm gonna shoot a basketball." I was like, "What the fuck?" That's something you got to keep practicing, people. Just so you know.
Hey, bro. We just gotta warm up.
We gotta warm that one up.
And I always tell them, just warm up. The first game we're gonna lose on purpose because we gotta warm up. We're warming up the muscles, warming up the everything. The second game, now that's the game we're gonna go all out.
I like it.
And that's our last game. Like I always tell people, I got one game left in me. That'll be my last game. That'll be it.
I didn't hear no
So
bell.
are you,
One
are
more
you tall?
round.
Who that?
Yes.
I'm
who
6'1". I'm not that tall.
He's
Okay,
tallish.
that's gigantic compared to me. So
Yeah.
I've met people who were really tall in like the comic community, and I didn't know they were that tall. Like tell a story about meeting Davis Ryder and in Comic Tom, And funny thing is, I didn't even talk to Comic Tom. It was Davis Ryder. I was like, "Hey, Davis, what's up?" To me, like
Comic
we've
Tom
known
is
Davis for a
tall?
long time, and Comic Tom was just standing there. But yeah, he is tall. He's Comic Tom's like 6'3". He's
He
tall.
seems so tiny.
Oh my goodness! I always thought he was a small guy.
Yeah, me too. Always.
I always thought he was.
I saw him
tiny.
for a distance, so I didn't really.
Yeah, Tony Sanders is like my height.
Didn't Tony used to play football though too, right? Like Tony was like into sports when he was.
Yeah, it's something. I don't, but I know he's tell you when I met him, I didn't expect him to be that tall because how he puts his camera.
Well, he
Yeah,
seems
he looks like a little
seems-
guy.
No, Tony seems
How
like.
tall are you? Who dat?
6'1".
Okay.
I am not tall at all.
Still, the most
I'm
tallest
5'8".
guy I know is Tyler from Whack Comics. He's like 6'7".
Oh,
No,
shit.
he isn't.
Yes, he
Everybody's
is.
just made him that way in pictures.
I'm
King of the
5'11".
Golden State
I
is
come up to
that
his
tall.
shoulder.
I think he's like legitimately 6'3".
No, he's tall as shit.
Yeah, King of the Golden State's like 6'8". And he finds all of these books hidden, and I always say, "How do you get these deals on the books?"
Pocan Joe Susie Q. That's who it is.
I know how
Pocan
Pocan
Joe's
Joe's camera is makes him look like he's 7 feet tall.
Yeah, Pocan Joe.
Yeah.
Like his head stuck in the ceiling.
He's
Like
probably
his head's-
250 pounds. He looks like a linebacker.
Did you hear the tattoo update, Bleeker? I heard it last night. I was very disappointed.
The Tekken update?
What happened?
No, the tattoo update.
No. Oh no, I haven't heard the tattoo update.
He's. I heard that he's saying he's going to wait until fucking June because he's waiting for Lee to come from Australia. Can you believe he's waiting that long, dude?
Okay, that's well. You know what? As long as we have an update and he's if he's waiting till June, I can
I'm
forgive
kind of
that.
with
Somebody's
Biggie.
gotta
They
film
should
it.
have
That's
said
why he's
that
waiting.
from the beginning. It's kind of becoming a wait.
But what I do believe is that the longer they wait,
Hi, Katie.
the bigger the
Hi.
tattoo should be. So
Oh,
I
she's
feel
back.
like it shouldn't be small anymore. It should be almost
Yeah,
like
this is a full back piece.
I want it to say C3 or whatever they're tattooing. Full back piece. Sorry, bro. That's what you get. That's the Bleeker. That's what Bleeker believes.
We're talking about Tyler.
You've waited. Yes, he's waited too long to be the full back piece.
That make that
Gonna
man.
go
Is
down
he
his
waiting for
thighs into the
Heroes
sheets
Con though?
now.
Because
Yeah.
Lee's coming to Heroes Con.
Well, the problem with me is that he's attaching it to another thing that's very hard to achieve. So Lee coming from literally Australia is now attached to the tattoo. So I
he
feel like
won't do
it's.
it unless Lee comes from Australia.
I don't know. I mean, it's
Is Lee
attached
gonna
to
be
it. You know what I
getting
mean?
the tattoo?
Well, doesn't Lee have enough? He's going to Heroes, right? Because he's been getting money from.
Yeah, I think they
No.
finally raised the money to
They
bring
raised
Lee
enough
to
money.
America, and he's gonna go to Heroes Con, and I think he's going to wherever Tyler lives in Indiana too.
Yeah, so like
Probably.
he's supposed to be at the beginning of June, and he's going to stay down with Tyler, and then they're going to drive down to Heroes Con. So he's going to be here
Nice.
for a while.
Oh, well, okay. All right. Well,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. That's
Yeah,
pretty
if you're
cool.
gonna come, you better make your time.
If that happens, I can understand that he wants to do it because Tyler did it right, or yeah, he did it. Whack Comics did it right away. He fucking ripped his eyebrows off in
Yeah.
front of us. He did all sorts of terrible things to himself, and I
He's a
appreciate that.
trooper.
I appreciate that, Lee. You're the best.
He's a trooper. Also,
All
Tyler,
right,
on the
I'm
other
all
hand-
right with it then.
Tyler, on the other hand, you're weak. Weak sauce, Tyler. Weak sauce.
I think Lee might have to give the tattoo at this point.
I think so too.
That's
Give Lee the
happening.
tattoo gun at this point.
Yeah, I think he'd
wanna
be down
see
for that.
We got the Comic Forge in the house. Pressable defects.
What's up?
What's going on, my man?
Wait, I gotta head out actually, but
All right, Alan,
yeah.
you got anything going on this week with your channel?
Not much. No, just standard stuff on my channel. Oh, make me big.
Standard
Okay.
regular stuff. Alan doesn't like
just
to talk about himself very much. Apparently, he always does interviews with people, and he opens.
yeah. I'm
awesome
looking for more
comics
people to interview.
all
so-
fucking week. By the way, all week opens awesome boxes.
Yeah, and I'm looking for people to interview. So if you want to be interviewed by me, you can contact
Message
me.
him on Instagram.
Message me on Instagram. Even K-pop has been interviewed, and
I
so-
have finally. It's been a year. We figured it
Yeah,
out. We
so
got it.
if
Yeah.
if even she's willing to come on my channel, I'm pretty much.
Yeah,
So,
and that's
yeah, so-
dropping sometime soon.
All right.
It's dropping in 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
K-pop
All right.
interview dropping in a couple weeks. Nice.
And yeah, but after that, I have nobody. So I'm kind of needing people to interview. So please, people reach out to me. I'll interview you.
All right. You have to reach out to Alan. Alan doesn't do it the traditional reach out to other people so they can be on his show. You have
Yeah.
to reach out to Alan to be on his show.
Yeah,
So
it's weird how it works. I don't know. But
it's just the way it is. So reach out to Alan. He's looking for interviews.
yeah, Bleeker, you can come on my channel again.
I will come on your channel anytime, brother. No problem. Just reach out to me and I'll be there, bro.
Okay,
I'm just kidding, man.
I actually will reach out to you.
All right, yeah, no problem, man. I'm with you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
Alan,
So
that's
bye,
awesome.
guys.
Man.
Bye bye.
Have a great rest of your day.
Okay, bye.
Alan, one of the best collectors in the community. Have a great day, buddy. Yeah, he's got a great collection. Yeah, watch out. He unboxes really cool stuff literally every day, all week, and it's pretty cool. He's like, part 38 of my major unboxing.
I love those. That's great.
He has his collecting interests are everything really, modern to platinum, all the way through, and great enthusiasm. And he knows where all the bodies are buried and everything else, and goes after them. And he's got a hell of a collection for sure.
He really does. He really does have a pretty awesome collection.
My favorite part of his collection is when he loses in a battle, then he'll go and buy the full run of whatever it is he lost with.
Just to show him. He'll show him.
That's my favorite part.
That is one of my favorite things. Sorry, Alan. Sometimes I vote against you because it's fun to watch you lose.
I might be guilty of the same thing.
I appreciate that position.
Well, Steve, it's hard to vote against you, Steppo. You show fucking
No, but
Batman ones and shit.
Well, but the thing is,
You-
you do what you can.
But sometimes, we can beat Steppo. Sometimes it's hard, but we can do it. It's not easy.
Sometimes people vote for weird stuff. They don't necessarily
Well, I think people
like
vote against too. I do think they vote against, and I think if you've got if you have a whole bunch of stuff, and how you present it and stuff like that. But I still think it's just the Comic Collectors Club is an awful lot of fun, and the Immortal Biggie Shack makes it that way.
Amen.
Thank you.
Shaq Tony in the house.
Well, I think I'm going to get myself some coffee and try to get my eyeballs open here. It's a pleasure to come to church. This is the best church ever.
Steven,
and thanks for having me on. And I'll keep it watching.
Hey, man, we appreciate you, Steven. Thanks very
Take
much.
care.
Buddy. Have a great rest of your day.
You bet.
See ya.
Right on, man. Steppo, also one of the greatest collectors in the community. If you haven't seen his books, it's just something to behold when he starts showing off books. It's pretty awesome.
Man, that fucking Brainiac he showed Friday. Whew! Still can't get over that one. Golly.
Zen bowler, there
Is,
are no obstacles. Those wheelchair bowlers really can score.
That's the first appearance of Pop in a comic book.
It has advantages. You can bowl in your boots. Must be hard to bowl in a wheelchair. What's it like bowling in a wheelchair? Sometimes you get a lot better perspective. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Nice.
Lovely.
Very nice, Papa. Yeah, Papa, you surprised me because I honestly had to wonder when I started hearing I bowled, I played fucking pool. Apparently,
You kicked some ass.
You get in fights. Like, did you fucking walk at some point in time? What is going on over there?
Nah, he's just feisty.
You're just a fucking badass motherfucker.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
We lost somebody. I think it was Biggie. I think we lost Biggie.
Biggie and Steppo.
Steppo definitely.
And Alan.
Steppo left on his own.
Yeah, Steppo,
well.
Alan, they all left. But Biggie, I think, his computer gets in and out all the time.
I was gonna tell Steppo, you ain't gotta leave because Alan left.
They're doing some shenanigans together. Probably is what's happening.
Well, he's probably trying to beat Alan to another big book. He's like,
Yeah, they're probably fighting for a book.
That's what's happening.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Like usually they have those auctions, big auctions, houses, do some auctions on Friday.
To
Sundays,
be him, Man Cave, or Steppo, because they probably see each other's names and books that they're bidding on all the time.
I would imagine they're constantly battling for,
Oh, for
for
sure.
books.
I'll tell you this on eBay, my name's not the same. So,
Smarty pants.
Might
Smarty
have more than one account on eBay.
I don't have more than one account. It's just not the same name as this thing.
I have one.
But if you
two.
become friends with me on Xbox Live, then you'll figure out my eBay. My eBay.
Yeah. You won't find my eBay
Oh,
name. I'll say
shit.
that. No. You put it this way.
Oh, I know
my
what it
eBay
is.
name has nothing to do with.
I know what it is.
My eBay name is exactly the same
Buckshot
as
33.
my name. Buckshot 33.
Oh, damn it! That was his original name.
Yeah, that was, but that's not. That has nothing to do with eBay.
That was my best
You
guess.
just don't want people to know that it's you buying, Chris, or what?
No, just in general. It's just, no, like I just put a different name, and it was just like, oh, okay. So, but
Actually, you could find it. You actually could find my name because I share my LinkedIn. My LinkedIn on Instagram.
Is that
Papa? Is this you as a little wee Papa?
I think we all had one of those as a kid.
Yeah.
Running over people since day one.
Oh, I can see. He's like, get out of the way. Yeah. Lucky he didn't know the middle finger at that age, unless he did.
No, he was
probably
hitting them,
did.
running them over, and doing this as going by. Yeah.
Papa's middle finger has been working for a long time.
The hardest fucking thing
Yeah, I
in the
can throw a picture
industry.
of me from way back in the days. Me, my sister, and my cousin Nicole. Like had to be at least 3 or 4 years old there. I was at least 4. I think maybe 5. I don't know. But yeah, I'll show you.
I don't have any pictures like
That of me because, well,
There you go.
Oh
my
man,
legs suck.
Chris! Look at Chris, man. That's you.
Yeah.
That's you with less hair, man.
So which girl are you?
Wow. Wow.
I am
classic.
Santa's beard's falling
Oh,
off.
you're the hot chick. I get it. Nice.
The hot
yeah.
chick. Wow.
Santa's beard's falling off.
This is my sister, and then this is my cousin Nicole.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like way
You look
back.
good, buddy. You look good. I'm just busting your hump.
That's
Busting
like,
your hump.
I want to say that was what was it? Jordan Marsh used to have like a Santa's Village thing, and I'm pretty sure that's what that's from. So complete with the so when they show the Christmas, like, oh, and the Christmas story, yeah, the big department store and this and that, like, yeah, that was like I was like, I've been to one of those things before. The Jordan Marsh thing.
What's
Oh, I don't have pictures when I was a kid. Not too many. I don't think there was anywhere when I was a kid. That's okay. I was always an adult. I came out of my mom's vagina with a cigarette and a bottle of booze.
Oh
Oh
I
my
can
God.
do this.
Just walked out and said, "Where's your data?"
That's how you said it too.
This is a hospital, no smoking.
Yeah. I'm old. They were smoking in the hospital back then.
Yeah, don't let Blake fool you. He's not as young as he looks.
It's at 8:00 today.
I only have nudes. Nice. Shows. Yeah, your show's on at 8:00 tonight, K-pop.
Yeah.
Nice. That's good.
Yeah, it's a good time because I'm not ready.
It's a good
Yeah.
time because you're not ready.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be like ultra
I
random.
need
Like,
some
you know what,
food
it'd be a
and
good
a
time.
nap in between here. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It'll be great.
I have a challenge for next week, which is going to be fun, sort of. We'll see. It's for the
Challenge.
Super Bowl. So, well, basically, people are like, oh, what should we bring for the Super Bowl? And they're all like putting all these stupid ideas, like, we should get this catered to that. I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm making something that I've never made before. And so I wasn't telling them because I was just like, well, what are you making? I'm like, nope.
Oh, look at this pimp.
Look at that. Look at that, boy. Look at the hair.
Oh,
Look at the hair.
motherfucker. Look at you.
Boy.
What the hell is going on there?
As a Rasta boy. Rasta.
I have so many questions.
God, who that?
A lot of people don't believe I had braids all the way down to here. They're like, no, you didn't. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. My dad said I couldn't grow my hair longer than his, and I said, challenge accepted.
I had an afro, but I've destroyed all pictures except for one.
The funny thing is,
It was like a really
I
like
had an afro too. Yeah, my afros. I never took a picture. I don't think with my afro. I always had my hair done. So.
it was very like Troy Polamalu-esque, except for it just hadn't laid down all the way. So it kind of went like straight out behind me. Like very Samoan looking.
Palamalu is one of my favorites, bro. I love Troy. He's fucking awesome.
Palamalu. I like his name.
Troy Polamalu. Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it was quite the hairdo. But I've successfully gotten every picture of it and destroyed them. There's one out there. I know who has it. He won't give it to me. Might have to have Pocan Joe help me with a heist.
Whatever, I'm gonna buy it from him so I can.
Yeah. He's got to have it framed on his wall somewhere too. You know, it's not just a digital copy.
Oh,
See,
you gotta
Joe?
get it, and then put yourself in the photo with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Joe. Excited to see you in a few weeks, buddy.
I'm going to be excited too. As a matter of fact, tonight I'm making some more. I got a contractor friend, and I'm making some handles for some custom cabinetry he's making. I'm blacksmithing up the handles, just so I have a little extra coinage down there in Planet Con.
There you go.
My challenge meal that I'm making for the Super Bowl is going to I'm trying to see if I can make like a stuffed deep dish pizza. So that's
You
my
mean a
challenge.
lasagna with a crust?
Yeah, that's all that is.
Sort of, I guess. I don't know. That's good to me. I'm happy with that.
I hear you. I'm kidding.
What in the hell is that?
That's a me. When I was
Straight up,
19,
looks
when
like
I was
a-
19 years old. That's a me.
With no hair?
Looks like a mug shot.
I have somebody else said it.
Why do you look so unhappy?
I was an unhappy child, bro.
You know what it really looks like? You ever seen like photos of people like in the 1800s, the black and white photo? That's what it looks like.
So Bleeker's really the Red Wolf from Avengers. He's really
Bleak is the right name for that picture. Gee.
There we go. Yeah. This is me at senior year of high school.
Oh, let's check that out. We got some senior high school.
Yeah.
It's like over 20 years ago.
Oh, well, yeah. Well over
Which
that.
one are you?
You can't tell?
I'm guessing the one all the way to the left, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my guess. But
That's me with the Michigan hat.
Okay.
I didn't want to guess either because I was like, that was over 20 years ago. People change.
yeah, you never know. I don't commit to who it. I had a guess, but
What's with all the gang signs, bro?
The school of friend.
That's a good question. I really don't know.
I like how Entropy in comics rolls. He's like, I only have nudes.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. They're pictures of me too. So you see that? I have pictures of that of you, Bleeker. Want some? I only have nudes though. Yeah.
But yeah, that was back in the day. Like
Those Hollywood people, man. Jeez.
Too many
wannabe gangsters.
It was of the times, Pop.
Yeah.
Think
Hey,
we're
this
all-
is not a great picture of me. This is one with the Bob Marley's house. So you'll see why I say it's not a
Oh, I
great
want to
picture of
visit
me.
Bob Marley's house so bad, actually.
This is like look up. It looks like I was on something.
It definitely you were high as fuck, bro.
Yeah, you were. That's why.
Probably just
Hi,
walking in there and
AF.
you get auto high.
You know why it looks like that?
As you were.
Oh, it definitely was not. But that's why it's funny. I was like, man, that was horrible.
I want to visit Bob Marley's house. I think that'd be very cool.
Oh yeah, that was a great experience. That was great.
There's people on the planet that died, and he's one of them that I think would be good for him not to.
That's the real picture. That's how it's supposed to look. That's how it's supposed to look.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look. But he's just like he's one of the voices.
Before and
of
after.
the past, man. Same with there's a few. It sucks that he died.
Outside of the house.
That's his outside of. He also it wasn't like a huge house or anything either. It was like
I'm
made
gonna
up a
show
compound.
you. Well, like, cause we went all over. And,
Right before the rich area, right after.
This
the
is like another little. This is like one of the stops before you got to his house. That was tiny. That was like a little shop where you picked up stuff. Look how they build the houses. I thought that was amazing. It was like, wow.
I wish I took more pictures when I go places. Like I
Yeah,
always
it was like
regret it
this-
afterwards.
It's just a big mountain. I was just like, man, where are we at?
I didn't really get into the picture taking thing until a couple years ago.
And some of his records, some of his like
I don't
records,
go anywhere, so there's no need to take pictures.
old magazines.
You just take pictures.
Kind of reminds me of Michael Jackson's childhood house is like tiny, but like if you go to Gary, Indiana, like this is what like you can go and they'll show you like this is
Oh, the
Michael Jackson's
Hitsville house is awesome.
One of my exes was contacting me recently, and she's like, "Send me some pictures," because she sent me pictures of herself like they're just. I'm like, how do you fucking take that many pictures of yourself? I think I have one picture on my phone of myself.
Yeah, you taking
I don't really.
I don't selfie, man. I just don't selfie. It's not.
I don't either. But I sometimes wish I did. Like honestly,
I've selfied and I've regretted it. I'm like, oh, that's not great at all.
Because if you selfie, you have to take like 100 to 200 to get like one good picture.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Great. I'm like, no
but
way.
I wish I had pictures of me in certain places or with people. like I've hung out with Joe 3 different times now on for extended days, and I don't know if I have a picture with him.
Oh, you need a picture next time. Then you're gonna go for
I'm
that dinner.
a
You gotta get
horrible picture taker. I'll shoot.
Like when
video
we went to the
pictures.
barbecue place, we could have taken a picture. Like this time when I take you to that weird Masonic temple / gambling place.
Don't let him take you there, Joe. That sounds fucking like a trap, bro.
No, he'll love it.
You're not leaving.
You know this
I thought he said
Masonic
massage.
gambling. Oh, never mind. Joe's in. Never mind.
Joe's a Mason, but
He's in.
so what it is it used to be a Masonic lodge, but now they turned it into a casino.
That makes
Ooh,
sense with
even
all the
better.
banging and the hammering. That makes sense.
Banging and the hammering. Oh.
Banging and the hammering and the math. That's the stuff right
I
there.
didn't say it was a good casino. Just saying.
No, shady ones are the best ones, man.
Get in more trouble.
Get more free drinks while they're taking your money.
And in Joe's defense, he called what it was when we drove by. He's like, I think that building's a casino. And I was like, I don't think so. This area is pretty sketchy.
Oh, I know casinos when I see them. Underground casino, I know those when I see them.
Oh, no, it's like a real casino, 7th Street Casino in KCK.
Check it out. No.
Well, I get
Came
weird
up with,
when
one
I
of the
see
funniest comments
when I
about,
see strip clubs in cities. It's weird, man, because here in St. Catharines, Niagara Falls, it's like the strip club is the strip club. There's no other things around it. There's not like, oh, there's a candy store next to it and a shoe store next to it. It's a fucking strip club. When I go into the city, it's like that strip club's in the middle of it's like, oh, look at that. There's a fucking place where you can get your speakers and a place where you can get your dick sucked. Yay! Like, what the fuck? It doesn't make any sense that there's strip clubs there, and I never noticed that shit. Joe, I need you around.
She's talking about the nerd rave. She's like, oh,
I need your eyes.
She's like,
Bobby,
They
7th Street is a little bit rough.
She's like,
Joe
they
doesn't
put the-
care. He's going.
I'll go.
He goes, was it the last convention or whatever you went to? She's like, yeah. She's like, this is the nerd rave that goes on for like miles and stuff. There's Nerdopolis in here. It's ridiculous. I'm like, it seems crazy. I don't know if I want to go in there.
Oh yeah,
Like,
that was huge. You could like have a fucking airplane land in that spot.
Yeah.
It was insane. They're like, oh yeah,
I was just the one building. It's in 2 buildings.
That's insane to me. That's a huge building. That's a
The
fucking
game arcade room alone was forget the show floor. The game arcade thing, like you were walking for a good 2 minutes to get across the whole room. Like,
So it's weird because the game arcade thing, when you go to most big cons, that's the size of the con.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like,
So
this
that's
is
how
just for you.
massive that was. Yeah.
Like
pretty.
God,
Pretty
they have it like a Boston Fans where they have this little gaming area, and it's literally like just you have an outer rim of tables, and then there's a bunch of games on there and everything and consoles. Then like,
the gaming area in K-pops look like a fucking casino, for Christ's sake.
Yeah,
Like,
it was
that's a casino floor.
Oh, I could go to the casino.
It's ridiculous.
If you had said, "Oh, I went to a gaming convention. This is what it is," I'd be, "Oh, okay, so she's at a gaming convention." I understand. Like, no, that's just the arcade room at the game at the actual convention.
That was the
I was like,
arcade
that's
room,
crazy.
and the whole top floor was all tabletop gaming.
That's insane.
So there's just a bunch of people playing Monopoly upstairs, going crazy.
24/7.
Oh my God.
Sunday.
Can you?
Yeah, whenever I go to a
con,
con, it's not just do the con. I gotta try. I gotta get out and check out the town.
Yeah,
I'm with you,
That's
Joe.
why Baltimore is good.
If
for
I'm
that.
gonna go somewhere, I'd love to check out where I'm going.
At some point, I do want to go to Baltimore. I've never been, but I want to go. The only thing I'm curious about is the area about it. Because like I'm just
Fuck Baltimore.
like, is it basically like The Wire, or is it like Oh, you're not gonna get
fine.
shot
Just
if you
pay
walk
attention
outside,
to your
Baltimore.
surroundings. There's like a lot of back alleys that you could cut through. It's fine, but like, cause there's a lot of parking garages that you wouldn't think are parking garages, but they open up. You enter in to get to like the power plant stuff and all that crap.
Yeah. I love
That's
power
the
plants.
weird casino
that's
I was
good.
talking about.
My friend DJ's there.
That's looks like a church here in Canada, for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
That's a weird
Yeah.
casino, bro. That looks like
and
that looks like
you
a country
go-
church.
It has a staircase going through the middle of it, and some of the rooms you go to gamble in, it looks
Holy
like
high
somebody's
rollers.
bedroom from like 1905.
Yeah.
But then there's just slot machines all over it.
That's cool.
Papa Willie, stop going live when you're on my fucking show. I'm just kidding. Go live anytime you want.
Oh shit!
I'm just
Pops is
busting your-
live
just
playing
busting your
games. He's
balls.
not even playing with me. I've been playing
I
this
know.
game the entire time we've been streaming.
I'll give you the finger too. You know, I am the finger blaster after all. Don't fuck around.
You
Pop.
know, I think Pops might have outfingered Reverend Finger Blaster.
I don't know about that.
And it's
Leaks like immediately, like I don't know.
He's like, no.
Let's
He
not
does
fuck
not
around.
agree.
I got a hard finger blast. Don't worry about it. Terrificon is one of the biggest casinos.
Oh yeah, Uncasville,
dude.
Connecticut.
Inside of Mohegan
I've heard
Sun.
that. Yeah.
Yep. It's a great show.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Ozzy, are you going to Heroes again this year? Did you go last year? I don't know if you went. I know Drac went. I don't know if you
He shared that room with CJ for the
No.
other con.
Oh, I was gonna say at Heroes.
Yeah, it was him and
CJ's
Namen
room
and-
was Tylox and Namen.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I meant the other con
It
after.
sounds like a
Heroes.
terrible room. Terrible room.
It sounds terrible. It
I
sounds
wouldn't wanna
terrible.
be with
Yeah.
either of those.
Yeah.
I need all three of them actually. I don't think I would. Sorry guys.
I had an empty bed in my room and I told none of them.
That was the wise choice.
You're a smart man, Beckerman. Smart man, bro.
Yeah, because you really could have charged them a ton of money per night just to do that.
I know one of them would have wanted to, and nope.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're all full up.
Biggie, check your IG. Mike, Evil Mike's must have sent you something.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know, but I want to go to Heroes this year, but I'm thinking maybe 2025 might be my year.
Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for because, yeah, this year's a shit year, so we're not doing nothing.
Same.
I just can't seem to get out of debt. It's getting on my nerves.
This year just sucks.
Just started.
I know. So much it sucks.
I'm like it just started.
I know.
That's true. Pokemon's got a point. Let's be a little more
Yeah,
optimistic.
no, it already sucks.
This year sort of sucks a bit.
No, everything has already.
I
We'll
like
make it
Joe's
better.
style at a con though. Like you never see him without a drink in his hand, and I
like
don't
it.
necessarily know where he's getting the drinks.
Ah, you know what's in here? Latte and bourbon.
That's right.
There.
Like
gotta-
I don't
you
know
gotta
how he
train-
does it either because you never see him hungover either.
You
Like
got a
I've
trailer
been
park
to
boy over
cons
there is
with
what we
some of
got?
these other jokers, and like you don't see him till like 12, 1, 2 o'clock the next day. Joe like is leaving breakfast when you're getting there.
Ah,
He's like, hey,
We got
Joe,
a
did
Julian.
you
We
get
got a
back
Julian.
pretty late?
Is
Yeah, I
that
got
what we
back at
got?
like 4 in the morning.
I see what you're up to. Julian. Hey, Ricky, give me a drink. Let's go.
He does, man. Joe does it.
I like it. I like it.
oh, wait, Pops, you're doing another Back to the Future show? I thought that already happened, or did they push it back to this today? Because I thought you were doing the Back to the Future show, or you're doing episode 3.
Didn't Cliff just do Back to the Future stuff?
Yeah,
as
they
well?
were on the same panel.
Okay.
Where have you been? Pay attention.
I've been sick, bro.
Ah, it's number 3.
I ain't
Okay.
been feel no good.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'll tell you one thing: when you go to cons and stuff, it's always good to have a local guy there. I've learned this out of all the cons, and Beckerman is the best host of PlanetCon you can possibly get. Like, you are going to get the best of the best. Maybe some shady areas, but that's okay.
Shady areas are the bestest
Shady
areas.
areas
I'm
are the
not gonna
best.
go lie.
True.
You're going to see some shit.
That's
have
what
some
I'm there
fun.
for.
Nobody fucks with Canadians when they're anywhere. It's fine.
Like, I'm Canadian, bro. Leave me alone.
Yeah, they'd be like, "You're from Canada, bro. It's fucking awesome."
I notice you always have issues though, Joe, after I leave. Never while I'm there because
Ah,
Well, one, I don't go to Power and Light like you cats do.
The only time you're gonna have an issue with him is when he's ready to go to his places and all the Tay-Tay Swifties have taken over, and your comic
Oh yeah, they
now
ruined
been
my
ruined now.
cinnamon roll place. Stupid Swifties.
It's only gonna get worse come next week. Just say
Chiefs.
not Chiefs.
I think
Anything.
I think they're gonna win.
The
That's
Chiefs.
my hot take.
I also think the Chiefs are going to win.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
want them to, but I think they're going to.
I don't think it's gonna be close either, but we'll see.
Wow, you think they're just gonna straight up annihilate? Wow.
Shut down.
Well,
I think the
you know what
Chiefs
the
have a
problem is?
they have a harder road to the.
Brock Purdy has showed twice in this playoff run actually that he's not that great. Well, like he needs other people around. It's just like I mean, honestly, they should have lost the last 2 games. So I think the run is. I think the luck has kind of run out. Like everything hinges on Christian McCaffrey. If Christian McCaffrey can't get going, if they can contain him, game's over. 100%.
Brock Purdy is not.
He's not good.
He's not as good a quarterback as he needs to be.
No.
And and it's amazing that they're there with him. So congratulations. I just
Well,
hope they can beat them.
I mean,
I'm a Niners fan, and fortunately, every other position we got studs. So as bad as Purdy is, as long as our coach can micromanage him well enough to where you don't throw bullshit, I think we'll be all right. I'm kind of glad that Bleeker picked the Chiefs because he picked the Lions last week, and maybe we'll.
The only reason why the
Maybe
Lions
we'll
didn't win
come out.
is because they coached a moron. If the guy had gone for field goals, they would have won that fucking game.
I don't.
They
think
didn't
that was
do that the whole
problem.
year.
I
No,
think when
they did that
got-
the whole year.
I think when they got second half, I think the pressure of them actually going to the Super Bowl because they thought they were going to be making it was too much for them. And I think there was a lot of overthrowing, there was a lot of fumbles and a lot of other stuff. But I think that actually hit them the
I
hardest.
agree with you, K-pop. They got the pressure really got to them in the second half.
Yeah.
I mean, they were cruising, and it was just like
Not only
just
that, fuck Journey as well, because they changed our song, which is the song of Detroit, by the way, that they have an actual contract with the city of Detroit to play with every sports game, to Born and Raised in South Detroit. They changed it to Born and Raised in San Francisco during halftime.
What the fuck? I noticed they were playing. They were playing California Love in the
Yeah,
In the,
so the
I was like,
entire
why the
city
fuck
of
would they do
Detroit
that?
now has a Journey band because of it, and they are refusing to play the song anymore at the games. And they have a contract with Journey to play the songs at the football games and sports games, any of the sports games. So fuck off, Journey.
I mean, are they like? I mean, like so. Did they just get mad at the city of Detroit and like fuck?
I don't know.
Are they all like you know what? We're not Lions fans at all, so fuck this shit. We gotta
Don't
change
know.
this song to San Francisco,
Yeah.
baby.
Maybe they're from San Francisco. I don't know.
No,
Where the
I'll
hell they
never
from?
take another midnight train going anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah. Out of here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nah, I
you
am
said
out
that.
of here though.
That's right.
I need a
You've
nap.
gone your separate ways with them, haven't you?
I've had a big day.
You leaving us, buddy?
Yep. Have a good day, everybody.
You too, brother. Thanks very much for popping on.
Beckerman and Journey have gone their separate ways.
I can see that happening.
Apparently, I won a $30 gift card from Amazon. So thank you, Evil Mike. That's really cool.
Oh,
Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, they had a good stream last night.
Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy you said the rest of that too. Because when you said I want a third, I was like, don't click the link.
Don't do it, my friend.
That's how I get everybody.
No, it's usually they get everybody.
Do they
by,
sell
"I'm
comics
just
on
down the
Amazon?
street. You want to talk
Yes.
to me? That's
Yes,
how they
they
get
do.
everybody.
They do?
Well,
I'll be looking for some comic
Gary
books.
B's comic. Gary B's comic on there.
It's not a
Gary B,
comic.
Casual Comic Guy?
Yeah.
It's
Right? Look.
but yeah,
Shit.
no, they sell older stuff too.
I don't win anything, man. So I don't like it's I'm like no win guy. It sucks. It's okay though. I buy
Or
it.
the no win guy.
Yeah.
No win guy.
I buy things. It's fine.
That's okay. You still have people to finger blast.
I do. I do.
Ah, my fucking phone died again.
Uh-oh.
10 Jack Kirby's, 1 Joe Kubert.
Amen, brother.
Oh.
Amen.
Got it in.
I haven't actually said the comic book prayer today. I guess I should probably say the
Does
comic.
that mean we're all going to like hell.
Well, you know, if we
Comics
say the
hell.
prayer long enough, we probably won't go to hell. Our Kirby, whose art's in heaven, Stanley be thy name. Our kingdom come, gains will be done. On earth as it is in comics. Give us this day our weekly pull, and forgive us our top tens as we forgive those that top 10 against us. Lead us not into speculation and deliver us from FOMO, for comics are our kingdom forever and ever. Excelsior. Gotta say that prayer every now and again. Just saying. It's good for you.
Definitely. Oh shit.
What do you think, everybody? You guys ready to get out of here? It's 3:42.
Yeah, I got
People
you.
got shit to do.
I got metal coming.
Yeah, man.
Metal.
So, Poke and Joe, what do you got going on your channel these days?
Been testing out some live stuff over at the Evil Lair.
Yeah, I've noticed. I jumped on there one night. It was
Yeah,
awesome.
just kind of playing with it, see what we can do out here where it's a little noisy. Well, I don't know. We may do it again tonight. And then let's see, over at Comic Book Review, I got my Monday and Friday, and then Wednesdays I got what came out this week and what I thought of it.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Very cool.
That
Very
is
cool.
Poke and Joe, everybody. If you don't know, you fucking know now.
Kicking some ass.
Who dat comics? What do you got going on this week? Anything good?
We got an unboxing of CGC stuff. That either be Monday or Tuesday, whenever they deliver it, FedEx. So I got that. What else? This week. That's about it because I'm not doing much anything else besides packing little stuff up. But I got that unboxing. And
Maybe do a
me
pack
and
and
Bleak
chat.
in like 2 weeks gonna have a
Oh
sale.
yeah, we are. Yeah, maybe do a pack and chat this week. I haven't been on one of your pack and chats in a while.
Yeah, well, I'm actually packing and chatting with y'all now. So.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right,
Yeah.
so that is Who Dat Comics. Go check them out. Lots of good unboxings, lots of good content. Him and Chris do graphic content every other week. Good shit, man. Just awesome shit. Pop Wheelie, are you doing Hell on Wheels this weekend? Yep. So Papa Wheelie, he will be doing Hell on Wheels. That is his auction Saturday nights. He does that. He does gaming. You can watch him. He does PGA Tour stuff. He does. What else? I've seen other games that you're doing as well.
You will see him try to kick my ass and
Right.
the game.
He does
Yeah,
some. He does some switching. So you know that all, and he gives K-pop the finger. That was.
He does all the time.
Perfect. Boston Chris, what do you got going on? Anything cool?
I don't think so for this week. Other than the hunt on Friday, I don't think.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Who
I don't think.
battling on the hunt? Or you just
I
gonna be
don't
there
know.
about some shit?
I don't know because like I had a battle last week and it was the last book standing, and I don't really know. I don't know what the next object on the menu is for me as far as opponents. I know that me and Tony had that was, I guess, the big fight that we had between each other. So I don't know if there's anything that happened further with that. I think that's settled. But other than that, though, I'm not sure. I'm equal opportunity on the hunt, so pretty much I will battle anybody. And hope for the best.
So if there's anybody that wants ass kicking, get in touch
Anybody
with,
that wants some, you know where to go. You know where to go.
touch with
K-pop junkie.
Yes.
What do you got going on?
Should I fall off my map?
Oh, you're fucking gaming.
Maybe.
You almost fell down. Oh.
I have a show tonight at 8. I'll be kicking.
Oh, we've lost her. She does have a show. She has a show at 8:00 tonight. She, I believe, it's Kicking It with K-pop. She usually has artists and writers from Kickstarter on there. Really awesome content in the community. Definitely brings new people into the community. Interesting to see. Definitely cool stuff. She's had some great guests on there. If you don't like somebody, whatever, you like somebody, that's awesome. She's just had some really cool people on there. So I like what she does. She actually adds some value to our comic book community. So good for you, K-pop. We love you.
I thought what she meant when she said that she fell. I thought she was meant like she was sitting down, she almost fell down. I was like, oh, that's funny. Like I don't know how you did that, but no, she's playing a game. And I guess
Papa Wheelie will be on the Council of Comics tonight. Okay, cool, Papa.
There you go.
And again, you can catch me here every Sunday, Church with Reverend Bleeker. What do we got going on? Mondays, I usually like to watch Roscoe and TM as they do Between the Lines. There's a whole bunch of shows that I miss. Tuesday, I think, is Circumstances. Every other Wednesday, it's Who Dat and Boston Chris. This Friday, The Hunt will be on. That is fair. The Hunt will be on this Friday. I'm not sure if I'm fighting, but it's always fun to watch The Hunt. You know, come for the show, stay for the ass whooping. It's a good time. What else is going on in this fucking community? Watch Dares. Check out Freaky Louie. We got the Comic Book Community Awards coming up eventually again soon enough before you know it. So, vote for your favorites. Don't let people tell you how to vote. Fuck those motherfuckers. Vote who you like. And that's about it for me. What do you guys think? Think that's about it?
Yeah, sounds good.
Perfect. Let's get the fuck out of here. What do I got? There we go.